All right. Come on, YouTube. Come on, you can do it. There we go. It started up. All right, we are back. Live on both Twitch and YouTube. Lower latency on Twitch, better graphics quality on YouTube. We're back to the Genie Only run. So once again, if you haven't been here for one of these, we're going through each of the Xenotypes and we're theming a run around the Xenotype. So if you see anything weird or different in this run, it's most likely because it's just part of the run. So we are back, and this run has become very long. The longest run we've done since the Sanguiphage run. So we're going to try to get as much in as we can today. We got all of the tech prints yesterday. So today the big goal is to get all of the Anomaly stuff done. But we'll see if that can happen. So in Firebird, SS, Minoc on both sides. At the end of the last stream, we got 5 people out of Ancient Dangers. We're going to start turning them into genies so they can't escape. And then we'll decide if we want to roll to keep any of them. We'll also do some scans. Let's go ahead and get Storch switched over, because Storch was one that we might actually want to recruit. Storch. All right, Storch, there you go. Make sure these guys are all set for herbal. Yeah, they're good. The drink pro code, need to order more. It's code Adam, just 80 AM, all capital, or you can go to !drink if you want to just go straight through the link for it to add. It's epic like Gilgamesh or the Iliad. That's right. That's right. Anything going on here? Let's double check things. That door is open. Good. These doors are shut. Also good. Okay. So I think we finished the mech cluster. So we're going to go ahead and let them start working on these walls down here. Let's put cut plant on any of the trees or anything they might have to actually cut. Okay. A notification. What do you miss? We just started. Like literally within the last minute. 67. That's really sad stuff. Really sad, R-Squared. It's very unfortunate that that stuff happens in the world. Missed a bunch of soapbox crashes. That's true. Yeah, you did miss a bunch of soapbox crashes. Any idea how to get creep joiners more often? You can't get them more often. So creep joiners have a cooldown. You can't do anything without a mod to get more creep joiners, unfortunately. They have a cooldown. And the cooldown, I believe, on a lot of that stuff actually got increased right after Anomaly. Minoc! Thank you for the gift sub to Red Katia for their 4th month. Thank you, Minoc, yet again. Can't believe the timer is as high as it is after we started yesterday at like under 4 hours, basically. Thank you, Minoc. Alright, we're gonna get this made. Get lights down there. Crisis of belief. Oh no, how could that have happened to you? Yeah, hurry up. Get it. What are creep joiners? Creep joiners are something that Anomaly added, where a pawn will show up and ask if they can join you, and they could have a hidden agenda, or a hidden trait. They're generally very good otherwise and have special abilities, but they have, I think it's around 6 different things that they can do that are not great for you, but if you can overcome them, or if you can just live with the downsides, and they're generally really amazing. So for instance, the one I like the best is a creep joiner that has unnatural healing. So unnatural healing is basically like a Psycast, but it's on a cooldown. It's an ability on a cooldown. It's a healer mech serum, a targeted healer mech serum that they can use every 6 days. It's really insane. We actually had one this run. Here, I'll show you another example. Here's a creep joiner with perfect memory. Perfect memory has good stats in everything. These ones are only because of the genes we implanted that it doesn't, and they never lose experience. So that was a creep joiner. But again, they can have something bad. Do they happen more? No, because you can get creep joiners even without the... Yeah, so even not turning on the monolith, you can get cultists, shamblers, and creep joiners. So, yeah, unfortunately, I don't think there's any way to force more creep joiners. I mean, you could do probably a custom scenario or a mod, but... Yeah, this one didn't come with any of that. Good, last time we saw it was much smaller. Yeah, we rebuilt a lot in the last stream or two. Now we're getting down here to the monolith. Unfortunately, the monolith spawned far away on this map. This was a quest monolith. This map didn't start with one because this wasn't our starter map. Now that we have all this excess power, I'm gonna get another one of those down. We have access to... We will have more power. Happen more often? Oh, I read that. Yeah. Unfortunately. Unfortunately, not really. Well, that one's dead. Pospus. One of them got killed before I could get the genes made for them. Oh well. Oh well. Go on, OMG. Alright, getting this done. And then we'll put light down there as well. Probably spread out more than we even need, but you think that converting a prisoner should lower their recruiting resistance? That would be nice, or at least make it so they lose resistance faster or something. Yeah, that'd be nice. That makes sense. I'd be good with that. All right, we'll just copy this over. Masterwork cataphract armor. Nice. How old is this intern? 11. 2 more years. Well, not really years, but quarter seasons. Another berserk. Okay, that one at least didn't get killed. There we go. There's your example. Snip has the scream, and it downs everyone near them. When are the next RimWorld community challenges? RimWorld community challenge is on hold at the moment. I talked about that quite a lot when we put it on hold, but it's on hold for right now. The next Rimmanship thing, though, is next weekend. Or Outer Wall are not worth it. I'm not sure yet. I kind of want to wait until we see where the obelisks land before I decide. I might do it before the last... the end, though. Yeah, we'll see. So that's really unfortunate. So every so often, Snip is going to scream and down everyone, which is pretty brutal on this Genie run. There's nothing we can do about it. Unless we get rid of Snip, but I don't know. Flame Shell is better to bombard sieges for area denial. Or do they put them out? They put them out, and also it can cause auto rain. They can be fine to use, though, for sure. Because the good thing about them is they don't have to hit exactly either. They don't have to hit anything exactly. So I'll use them sometimes. So that's what I have. I don't make them specifically for it. But yeah, it can be fine to use for sure. They will try to put the fire out, though, on their stuff. They might not succeed. They will try to put it out, and then auto rain will happen too. Yeah. Rinker can build this. My god, another one. Oh crap. Can't you guys stop berserking for a little bit? Kel? What's going, Jin? Scream without a tongue? I haven't tested that either. Pain stoppers? No, I said I wouldn't use pain stopper in this one, but I don't know. Alright, make this. That on Caloris, something. What do they have to complain about? That's right. We're just trying to rewrite their genome and scan their brains and force them to eat paste. I don't understand what's so bad about that. There we go. Now they'll all have dead calm. Fedabag. Fedabag, thank you for the brand new Twitch Prime sub. Thank you, Fedabag. Very much appreciated. Have their leg privileges revoked? Oh, it doesn't matter anymore. They'll all 3 be dead calm now, but yeah. Could have for that. About the employee benefits package? Guess not. That's still fine. So does it work? So you did test it? Yeah. It works on the disturbing ones, not on the painful scream thing, the screech. Got element 80, space dash, 22-story tall rocket out of the air. Yeah, it's crazy. Someone else was asking if I were watching it this morning, but it was. On YouTube, good videos. Thanks, Feta. Glad you're enjoying. What's going on, Rain? Serious pain, horrific aging. You have a bite scar on your torso? Yeah, that sounds unfortunate. Scream doesn't come from the tongue. That's true. We need to remove their throat. It's the only way to be sure. Nuke their throat from orbit. I think that's how it goes. It's the only way to be sure. Yeah, let's get this made. You guys can craft afterwards. Let's see. Doop, doop. No throat for you. Can I have a bionic throat? I don't think that's a thing. All right, prisoners. Psychic drone for Commonos. All right, subcore soft scanner. Let's do that one. How looks the research screen? The research screen looks absolutely glorious. It's all done, all of it. Now we just need to get the anomaly one done. Then we can work on getting out of here. Oh, I gotta get one of each xenotype now too. Oh crap. Gotta start doing that. Why is intern naked? Interns don't deserve clothing. What kind of question is that? If you're running a for-profit company and you have unpaid interns, you're just gonna hand them clothing? No, that's not part of the description. Go on, Crocs. They can have clothing when they turn 13 and become a real employee. Nope, no chance of that, Centauro. Too many things to catch up on. So many band invaders in here during RimWorld. Interesting. Cuts into the profit margin. They can't bring in their own clothes? Oh no. Decided if you about the animal collection. Yeah, it makes more sense to do during the Itakin anyway, honestly. So this is more study the technology and the people of the planet, not the animals. Groups. All right, let's double up on this. Double up. Man, I just had a flashback. We're talking about commercials just a little bit ago. They still do those doublemint gum, like musical commercials. Is that still a thing? Still doing that? Just how do you think we'll do after Genies? Probably Itakin. Probably. Making a people zoo. A little bit. A little bit of a people zoo. A wander joins. Griffin. Why Griffin? I need to keep you as a hussar. And I need to put you in a coffin somewhere. Right here. Actually, I need you to be a prisoner. Right, and then do that. Right, okay. Hopefully don't forget where you are. Snip. Arrest. How many hours in this run are we? 49 hours. 49 hours. So I'm sorry, editor. 49 hours. Most runs are probably like 30-ish. No, not that one. All right, there we go. We got a Hussar in there now. Okay, one down. Working, taking cold medicine. Ugh. Cynic Saga. Thank you for the 19 months. Scraps. Thank you for the 9 months. Almost a full calendar year. You're getting close. Almost double digits even. Thank you, Scraps. Thank you, Cynic Saga. Don't he lose his Hussar genes if you implant Genie genes? Yes. That's why I'm not doing that. The Etekeen breeding operation. Maybe. Oh yeah, we've surpassed the original colony that fell, for sure. Hey, we need to be soft scanning some brains here. Get them in there. Going chub nuts. Why do I need a Hussar? You're gonna love this answer. It's part of the run. Part of the run. We're supposed to collect one of each Xenotype. Oh, right. I got rid of this power. And we only have one of these set up right now. Supposed to collect one of each Xenotype. Put on the ship with us for study. Part of the run. Part of the run. And then off for now. And off for now. Snip! Why are you eating berries, Snip? Snip! Snip. What do we got here? Uranium. Snip. Already work on the drill. What do we got here? Slate, sure. Flying could have studied on planet. That's true. I was saying yesterday, people haven't heard from corporate in 11 years now. So I don't know how long corporate thought this mission would take. But whatever the amount of time was, they were wrong. Chub nuts. They're the 5 years subs. They ain't chub nuts, man. I really thought we'd be done with this on Friday. Now I'm not sure we'll be done with it this week. But I appreciate it. I do appreciate it. Ain't chub nuts. Why so many drills? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 people are mining very often. 6, 7. 2 people are mining relatively often. So it's to like mine lots of resources. There were several times yesterday when we had every one of those people on drills at the same time. It's for the resources. Hello from corporate. You're performing adequately. See you the next decade. Keep productivity high. That's right. That's right. Tens of thousands of steel aren't going to mine themselves. That is why. Conquering Planet is a long-term project. That's right. Hostile takeover. I think corporate's lying to us. What corporate would never? What business has ever lied to their employees? That doesn't seem like that makes sense at all. Doesn't matter. That doesn't make sense at all. Everyone in Inhuman. I think there's a couple that aren't. Oh my God, we're getting a new Spain. I'm gonna have to watch paint dry. That's the only way. Grass Wing. Good Lord, Grass Wing. Thank you for the 20 gift subs. Play forever. Thank you, Grass Wing. I'll be here forever. Hello, November. Oh man. Yeah, if this makes it through to Wednesday, I'll be here all of October for sure. Thank you, Grass Wing. I do appreciate it. Hey, did you guys hear? We unlocked 3 new emotes during this. We have over 4,400 subscribers on Twitch, which is absurd to me. Quite a bit higher than it was during any of the DLC launches. It's unreal. So thank you guys for that. I'll be getting some more emotes for you guys to use. Not that we have so many right now that a lot of them don't get used anyway. There's so many. But we're going to get some more. We're going to get some more. So, Anyway, thank you again, Grasswing. Usage, there they are. I need to set up some more like bot timers to just use some of them so people are aware of more of them. Missed a gamble. We haven't gambled any today. We will though. Probably for Storch. Masterwork Cataphract. Nice. Nice. OG Genies sent here. They were literally family. They're still alive somewhere. Somewhere. Future gift sub. Hey, well, there's a lot of them. Granny emote. Yeah, Granny emote is on the list. Modwife also really wants a an animated emote with a wink, like wink. I think that one would be pretty useful as well. Let's do the butt emotes. Make it a 360. It just turns. More butts. Yes, what was it? I put a threat the last time. I was like, which one of this would work better? Oh my god, that combo. If you guys keep subbing, I'll get an Atom versus Dumper. Or if you don't keep subbing, I'll get an Atom versus Dumper. Large 360 butt emote. Let's see. Need the urinal chicken emote too. That's, yeah. Go on, Spaz. Eureka, welcome in. And oh well. We kind of have that. We have this one. What is this one? Is that what you're talking about? We have one that's like a shrug with the hands up. Yep. It's somewhere. I don't remember what... we have so many. I don't remember what the actual code for it is, though. Maybe someone will use it. Yeah, there it is. So Sean got it. Eh. What you gonna do? It's oops. Yeah, there we go. We accidentally killed that kid. Oops. Always thought the genies were a pretty powerful xenotype. I love having 1 or 2 genies in my runs, but having all genies is not great. Pilot a bunch of lancers. Are you talking about charge lances? Charge lances are kind of terrible. I would not be using those as my genies. If you mean pilot a mech, that would be a mod, I guess. Here for the cursed emote combos. Your son's 3rd birthday. Finally, he can haul and clean. About time. It depends. We kind of have that one-ish with the actually, sort of. Similar-ish. They want to get another power setup before we switch in. Yeah, Charge Lance is not a great weapon. It's one of my least favorite weapons in the entire game. It used to be amazing, but it's got nerfed so much over the years. It's 11 to gold. To the Mechanitor. Yeah, I probably wouldn't make Lancers, but yeah. But yeah, no, the Genie, having a couple Genies in a run is always great, but the thing is, like, yeah, this has been really good until... like, what happened before, all of our mechs went down, right? And then we got hit, like, 4 times in a row, back to back to back to back. And because we had nothing else to rely on, the Genies couldn't really melee block, so they just got downed and kidnapped because they're so easy to be downed. Now that we have Cataphract, that probably wouldn't happen, but, yeah. Yeah, let's get another Pokéton chip. Get some more power. Use them all. Thank you. Have a lot of fire emotes. You know what? We do, don't we? A lot of those were gotten over time. Are those Jade Walls? They're Jade Walls. Now they'll be down and worth way more silver. That's right. All right, let's do another Pokéton summon. I'm going to open this. They kind of look good together, though, JXM. And seriously, sleeping on exterior storage. Kind of nice if you just put your stuff there that you're already probably going to trade and stuff, and then you use individual storage on things you want to be nearby. Saves you a lot of space, and, you know, yeah, it doesn't deteriorate, so. Because everything's always burning. Might want to see a physician. No. I know what you mean. All my stuff is always burning. I might want to see a physician. Again, using pain stoppers or tough skin? No, I'm not. I said I wouldn't use those things in this one because it would undo some of the geniness. But 11:09 p.m. on a Sunday night in South Korea. Let's go on Tall Dave. How tall are you, Tall Dave? South Korea, are you considered a giant? Today's anomaly stuff? Yeah, hopefully that's what we're going to try. All right, Beta Boy, let's summon an Apocryton. Everyone inside the walls. The walls. There's a wholesome combo. Oh, yeah, the proud emote. Yeah. The proud emote is one of the ones that my wife liked. One reason why we got that one. She also is the one that wanted the Pat emotes. The animated Pat emotes. That was one of the ones that the one that she really wanted. Her number one, though, was the Psycho one. That's her, I think that one and the Do It. The Do It and the Psycho are the two that my wife was like, you have to get these two. These two are my favorite. Silencer. Thank you for the gift sub. 2 Big Hitter 79. You like the Psycho one too? Yeah, it's a good one. For the atomizer? Yeah, for the atomizer. Yeah. Six 4, you tower over everyone in the subway. Yeah, I bet. I bet. I'm 6'1", so you got me beat. I wouldn't be as much of a giant in South Korea, but I would probably be looked at as pretty tall there, I guess, on average. Do It. Yeah, she liked that one and the Psycho. Those are the two that she really wanted. The Pat one is pretty good. I think actually one of my favorites out of the big batch that we got before is still the Randy punching one. I think that one turned out great. At first, that one was going to be of me, and I was like, no, I think that works really well as Randy. I actually have that one on YouTube as well. YouTube doesn't have as many emote slots, but you guys do have some on YouTube. I think it's like 15 or something. Shaman Merchant. Where are my short people? How short are you, Masari? Alright, let's get this in here. Get a doctor in there just in case. That door open. They're exactly 5 feet. South Africa, do they primarily use Imperial for stuff? I would guess not. Sorry, says yes, but I was correcting it for you dumb Americans. No. Sorry, why are you suddenly like not quite French, but almost? I don't know why. Maybe it's like Canada and use half and half, yeah? Oh my god, get the friggin' Apocryton. There we go. Easy peasy. I might do another one, actually. Mentioning South Africa and for the UK, Imperial makes more sense to you. Yeah, that makes sense. Done to just arrive early in the queue. Yeah, it's really nice. The Apocryton stun is so long, so awesome when they just sacrifice himself up front. It stuns all the rest of them for like ages. 5 foot flat, Filipino average height as well. Yeah, no worries. Thank you, Dave. You want YouTube to get the butt emote? Yeah, I'll look. I I don't know that... I don't remember if YouTube has ability for animated emotes. I'm not sure. Why no collision? Boss mechs don't get... Boss summons don't have collision. Yeah, I have collision set up, but boss summons, for whatever reason, I think it's because they're programmed to stay around the boss mech. They don't get collision. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Yeah, we just reached 350,000 wealth again. Do things in feet and inches. How many bald eagles tall are you? Never forget that article someone showed on stream or on Discord maybe. What was it? It was like a large boulder the size of a small boulder or something. Like, it was so stupid. Like, and there was something else about like the size of a giraffe. And it's like, can people really visualize the size of a giraffe better than they can, like, you know, let's say 12 feet? Apparently. You remember that too? Yeah, it's so silly. It's like, what? Comparing it to the size of another thing that's the same thing but smaller. What is this? What? Yeah, I think I'll go ahead and just do another Apocryton summon. You open your special folder, visualize 12 feet. What's the name of your special folder, Slayer Man? You found the large small boulder thing? It's so silly. Fell from an aircraft. 400 washing machines high. Can't, but it would be awesome. That would be pretty cool. Yeah, I'll have to check. I don't remember if they have them or not. All right, let's see. Oh yeah, 1.1 more days on the cooldown. Yeah, all right. Soft scanner, start that back up. $2007 taxes, etc. Waiting. We're gonna launch the ship, but we have other stuff we are supposed to do on this run before I can launch a ship. So ship launch is the goal at some point. Half of us can't accurately visualize 6 inches. Six inches. 6 inches is about this long, I think. Right? I think so. You know, it might even be bigger than this, actually. If I want to be completely accurate. I think 6 inches is probably about like this. That's about 6 inches. For catching fish to be legal, or however fish people use it, seems accurate. Yeah, I think that's accurate. It's like a fisherman's tale, yeah. 18 hours. Oh my god. 18 hours. Do we start measuring time weirdly like that too? 18 hours. How much is that? About how long you want to smoke a brisket at minimum. Oh, okay. Yeah, I can think. Yeah, I got you. Couldn't you have just told them it's a little less than a day? Well, that doesn't make any sense. Can't visualize that. You guys must eat for days on a footlong. Oh yeah, no one has ever finished eating a footlong Subway sandwich because they're like this. You go to Subway and they're like this. The footlong is crazy. I don't see how anyone can do it. Who knows how long a day lasts in this economy? Like a 4-day meal at least. Yeah, that's being generous. Thanks for the brisket reminder. I'm gonna broil you some beef shoulder today. Nice. Pork shoulders in your pellet smoker take that long? You get an offset smoker. Got 2 butts thawing right now. Blaziken. Thank you for the gift sub. Who'd you get to the Tordex? Thank you, Blaze. Appreciate it. Your cousin's doing barbecue cookout today. Those veterans made of jade. They are jade. Yeah, that's a real jade right there, Jordan. Authentic. It should take $120 worth of insulin. So like what, a drop then? Like a dropper? Our age reversal is worth it. Chronophagy is super worth it. Age reversal takes quite a long time. At the moment, they're happy enough without it. So I'm going to wait until chronophagy. Hopefully get chronophagy pretty quickly. Somebody was actually sued because the footlong wasn't a footlong. Yeah, because it was like 3 feet, or you know, because people really underestimate how long things are. What was that above the mineral scanner? Which these are neural superchargers. These are from ideology. They're things that transhumanists need. It's shrinkflation. Let's go. I want to kill another Apocryton. 5 hours. Corporate only offers the best for our dear colonists. That's right. Lard. Quarter pounders aren't, well, it's, yes, things like that are weighed before they're cooked, of course. You want barbecue so badly? Does sound good. Good barbecue pulled pork. Some sweet barbecue sauce. What is chronophagy? Chronophagy is a ritual from Anomaly that not only steals youth from another pawn and gives it to that character, but it also heals age-related things and all scars. It basically heals everything, and it reduces their age. It's pretty crazy. You want a pulled pork burger? Royale with cheese. All right. Call him in. Summon the Apocryton threat. Oh, it comes with a Diabolus this time. Ah, it's fine. Who's ever lost anyone to a Diabolus? It's been like 10 years since you had a pulled pork. Really, Nico? It's been a while since I did too, but not 10 years. Not 10 years, thankfully. Insert. Hospice. One battery and gel is broken. Yeah, someone got it. It's in the home zone, so people will get to it eventually. You've lost someone to a Diabolus? No, no one ever has. You're making it up, Tagger. Diabolus are the easiest mech. Now, someone asked me the other day what the deadliest boss mech is, and I was like, Diabolus. Absolutely. Which is funny because it's the first boss mech, right? A Royale with cheese. This is what we mean. That's what's going on. Well, that's what's happening. Also, haven't seen that movie in forever. The deadliest since you're often less prepared for it. It's because that its attack is so brutal if it gets the attack off. That's really why. Like, the War Queen is a slight annoyance. The things that it does, like, makes you like... It basically absorbs shots, right? It's not, like, something that's deadly in like, it's just straight up deadly sort of way. The Apocryton actually is maybe one of the easiest, because if you target the Apocryton, it stuns everything else around it for a very long time. It's very tanky. The Pocketron is super tanky, but, you know, it makes the raid easier. The Diabolus can just shoot through walls instantly with a laser explosion, so it's harder for a no kill box setup. And in a kill box setup, if it gets the laser off, you're going to lose a big chunk of your cover. But it hits people, they're probably going to die. So it's just the massive amount of damage that the beam hit causes if it lands on anything. And even if it doesn't hit your pawns, it can be very disruptive. Yeah, the Diabolus just blasts through the walls, yeah. Actually makes no sense. I think that's the point. Then I don't think that the director thought that French people actually say would cheese. I'd be surprised. I mean, I don't know. Robots, thank you for the lurk. To do RimWorld, and when do you think RimWorld is going to die? I have no idea. No time soon. Ludian is a one-game company so far. They are continuing development on RimWorlds. So, like 5 years after the last DLC. Yeah, I don't know. I see a future and continue to do RimWorld. Yeah, of course. Supposed to be only gotten bigger over time. Mad turkeys. Oh my goodness. It's all right. Oh, Dan, one of the pigs. Come on, turkeys. Man, them turkeys are jive. People say here that games die. It's so weird. It's always a stupid thing to me too about people actually calling a game dead. Now it just means that it no longer is close to its peak players for any game. There'll be a game that comes out and has 100,000 concurrent players, not viewers, players, 100,000 concurrent players for like the first week, and then a month later it's down to like 45,000. People are like, dead game. Dead game. It's like, what are you talking about? It's still 45,000 people. Yeah, but it's nowhere near where it was. Okay, that means dead. Well, I mean, I guess most of the population is dead then. Most people aren't like they were before, you know? Pretty much everyone that's like older than 25 is dead. Everyone. Game's washed. From the time, it isn't updated anymore. No, that's not how people use it. Bumples a few million. People call WoW dead. Yeah, WoW just had a DLC, right? New Prison Architect, they can do a V2 in the same vein. Yes, I am not a fan of the new Prison Architect. If they did a RimWorld like that, I feel like I'd be obligated to play it, but I'm not a fan of the style. Yeah, game is dead when they shut down the servers, yeah. You're 8 years late to your own funeral. Oh my god, most of the chat's dead. McDonald's funded a smear campaign against the person who sued for... Yes. Yeah, I wonder where you learned that, White Earp. I wonder where that happened. I wonder who imparted that initial knowledge onto you. I don't know, they sound awesome though. But no, people use the game is dead thing if a game is no longer near its peak concurrent players anymore. It's kind of crazy. What's the build? Have 2 jobs tracked from your pawns and make it so you can't deal with mad animals. Yeah. Play games that came out in the 90s. Yeah, absolutely. Concord is dead. How many concurrent players does that game have? I actually have no idea. I don't even know what it is. I just heard the name. By what I've heard, I guess it's a... I'm gonna guess, hang on, a 5-on-5 team shooter. That's what I would just guess any game is at the moment. It's so common. And 7 concurrent players, maybe 8. Wow. Oh. One player, 24-hour peak. That's pretty crazy. Bionic legs. Bionic legs, son. All right. Hey, intern, you open that door. These are these are thank goodness for the mini turrets. These Pockton raids are getting a little hefty. We need to chill out. I'll run you one. Oh yeah, I know. This is my first time using this setup. The only reason that was able to happen was because of the clump. Generally, when there's collision, the grenade hits enough that it stuns the next one and the next one and the next one, but yeah. No worries. This is definitely not the first time using this. I need to put auto doors there, though. Yeah, let's go ahead and do that. Little turret thingies you throw in the middle. Those are deployable turret packs from Anomaly. You have to have Anomaly to have them, but you don't have to have any Anomaly stuff in your game to make them. They're just normal research. They're so good. They're so good. How's it going? Welcome in. Auto doors. Roll out. Why not do all 6 for this one? That way we have somewhere to dump this stuff in. Need more hits. It's like 200 games like that. Yeah, we were watching some game trailers last night, and like 4 in a row were 5-on-5 team-based shooters. Crazy. Yeah, our power's still good, so play Pharaoh sometimes. Yeah. Did you get the remaster of Pharaoh? I got it. I still haven't played it yet. In goal this run has changed. The end goal now is to get all anomaly research, get one of each xenotype, and launch a ship with all of it. Was that Sony is bringing it back because the Steam files are being updated still? It's a niche market, not much competition, yeah. So I'm gonna make a little room for us to use in case devourers get through here. So we're gonna make a little like fallback. So I'm gonna stop growing drugs down here. We're gonna make this into uranium. Yeah, I'll do that. Got plenty of uranium, might as well do it. We're 1 million lost, that's crazy. Pharaoh was a good game, like a lot. Yeah, I really love Pharaoh back in the day. I still haven't played I have the remaster, but I haven't played it yet. Graph, back to 7 hours. What happened? Support happened. Let's go on, Graph. Thank you for the bits. How do I want to set this up? Let's set it so we can go in here if bad things happen. So we'll have it like this. Okay, and we'll leave. This one open, I guess. Kind of a weird setup, but I think it'll do what we want. Why am I building this? Devours. I'll go. Let me finish it, and then I'll go over. What I'm doing. Just an idea, but it should work. Not the farm. Who was that? Dodger. Dodger, thank you for the brand new Twitch Prime sub also. Thank you, Dodger. They'll be using that here. Help support the stream. No ads for you. And timer goes up. Still have an invisible 5 hours on top of it? No, I added that. That has been added. I kind of want... I guess I'll use columns for now, but... Secret to being such a chill streamer? Were you always this chill? I mean, as a streamer, yes, I've always been this chill. In life, I'm pretty chill as well. I mean, I wasn't this chill like as a teenager, but who is? Is there a way to support but still get ads? That's a good question. Yes. Don't sub. Just donate and not be a subscriber. What's the punishment? I guess I'll do plasteel. I guess that's fine for now. A little worried that door is going to cause some issues there. I might just remove it. I'll remove it. Catharsis, what are you from playing RimWorld? Go Kagger. Hey, intern. '84 Neanderthal. Pretty normal Randy run roll at this stage. We need one of them. Let's try to get one. Grandma say about being a chill dude. Let's find out. Exclamation quote. Granny says,
I've done 4 lepers before. It was boring.
Thanks, Granny. Oh, this is impids, actually. We do need one of them. Wait, all melee impids. That's interesting. I don't see that very often. I thought that was Neanderthal. So that's actually a low roll also. Granny, why? Oh, Granny. Rings room roll. Could you make this gene manipulation? There are mods for it. I think there's a Lord of the Rims mod or something. Lord of the Rim. We started collecting Xenotypes? Yes. Alright, good job, intern. Let's chill out. We want some of them to get out of there, you know? I could open it and grab one of them. Could do that. Hold snap. Guess we gotta finally put heaters over here. Wait, do we still have a bunch of wood left? Not really. Yeah, it's still staying really hot because of this. I thought it was Sosa at first. Yeah, we'll get them next time. Do burn box ignore kill on down chances? Not anymore. They changed that 1.5. Not anymore. Ah, screw it. You have like infinite power now, so just gonna, yeah, I'll keep it. I'll keep it warm. Unlimited power. That's a lot of heaters. That is a lot of heaters. And at any time that we want, we can throw down 6 more of these. What about the prisoners? What about the prisoners? It's not even freezing in there yet. Wait a minute. I kind of forgot this is no longer connected there. The reason I said that is because there was a vent. Well, there goes our brains. How did you live, Pospus? The one that we thought about making a colonist is gone. Now we only have 1 brain to scan. Yeah. The vent is no longer in the best place. The vent needs to be over here now. So let's fix that. Good timing, yeah. I don't care about the plants. We were gonna gamble on that guy, I know. I'm gonna have to grab some more prisoners. Build a starship? We can't. We're only halfway toward that. Building a starship would do nothing at the moment. We're not allowed to launch it yet. Not allowed to launch yet. That also went the prison. Yeah, this is pretty large now. It's not even a barracks anymore, so I'm not really worried about it being cold in there as long as they don't have hypothermia. I know it makes them. I mean, we have like unlimited power. Maybe I will do this one too, honestly. As a full-time employee, yeah. Let's see what the next Apocryton summon is, actually. I might get another one. Hey, look, we got a melee blocker. We're gonna name him Mexico. All right, Mexico. I need you to be literally be a wall for us, okay? Wherever his position as a full-time employee is, he's burned a lot of people. Spain 2.0. Yeah, Mexico. No. Mexico. 2 Diabolus. Kind of sucks. Cows weren't as cold tolerant as your other animals. Yeah, they're not. We're talking about yaks yesterday. Now, yak's good for that. Let's go in abstract. No one will expect to Spain. That's right. No one. It's a long run. It's a long run. Basically been two runs in one. I think I want to go do one more trade. Wait till the cold snap's over. And then it's go time. Holy crap, we're like out of steel again. We were using so much steel. Let's see longer than 20-year run? No. It's only we're at 11 years. I'm hoping to try to finish today. Should it be a Diaboli? Diaboli. I like how that sounds. Diaboluses? That sounds like rhinoceroses. So I'm going to go with Diaboli. Diabolices. Diabolices. Now we're just going all kinds of places. No, Beck, that's a different thing. That's a very different thing. Dianetics, oh no. A group of diabolists are called a diabolical. This morning when I was walking, I saw the biggest murder I've ever seen. I gotta tell Modwife, I took a picture actually. There was like 25 crows in a single tree. Just like squawking like crazy. It's like, holy crap. I usually see like 4, 5 maybe. I think it might have been a bad omen. No, I like crows. Murder in a tree, yeah. That was a mass murder, that's right. Crow bros. I'm a crow fan. Diabolum? Diabolum. Diabolices. Hundreds at evening? Yeah, crazy. You walk in the morning? Ew, I do. That's my non-negotiable. I have a few of those in life. When I get up in the morning, my routine is use restroom, drink a glass of water, and I go for about a 1.5 2-mile walk every morning. No matter what. No matter if it's cold, no matter if it's rainy, no matter if I'm too tired to do it. Any more gambling today? Not yet, but I'm sure there will be. I've been doing that for a long time. If there's a fire, even if my entire neighborhood's on fire, if there was an asteroid the night before that landed and everything in a 10-mile radius is just completely cooked, go for that walk. The most disruptive event I can get right now is a huge... Shambler assault followed by anything else. I always do the same path. Not always, but mostly. Usually I alter my path depending on how much time I have to walk that morning. Because I have it all measured out now. It was dropping... Yeah, we have a bunch of those around here too. They're always eating rabbits. Run every day. Thought my joints could take it. Could run every day. Need to survive in the zombie apocalypse. Where are you going? I need to know where you're going. Walking Ouija board. It was an omen. Why do you always walk the same path? Time restraints. Alright. It's still cold, but the cold snap is gone, so we are going to send you out to trade. So let's go to the closest by. Walk with you yesterday for about half a mile. That's pretty cool. Being a great way to wake up. Yeah, kind of cool. Hunter. Stallion. We haven't named that stallion this entire time. 900 drugs. Actually, let's take a little less. 800 drugs. Chandler is a lot more dangerous than other breach raids because they make bigger holes and more places. A breach raid all comes through the exact same spot. Shambler assaults usually come through, I don't even know, a dozen spots. Like, it's crazy. And another thing that makes them worse, the AI does not shoot crawling. It doesn't prioritize crawling enemies. Because generally crawling enemies don't attack, but crawling shamblers can still attack. So what ends up happening is your pawns stop shooting at the ones that are crawling toward you, and those ones melee lock your people, and then the other ones come in. So you have to micromanage targeting the crawlers. Yeah. Drugs are bad, okay. Fancy when it's a drug stallion instead of a drug mule. Stallion. There we go. Stallion. Drug Stallion. That's how you have to pronounce it because it's fancy. Call it Glidden. Pick up your order. Alright, I squared. Be safe. If you see someone else with milk, beat them up and take it. What do you think is the best drug to use? With Psychite dependency, I still like to take just Psychite tea because it's like quick and easy to make and everyone can make it. So I still do that usually. But, I mean, Yeah, Yayo in that situation is pretty good, right? Y'all. Yeah. I guess it depends on what's going on with your people, but it would be pretty good. When are you gonna do No Walls 2? No idea. Sometime after all the Xenotypes are done, I guess. No idea. Haverick, thank you for the 16 months. Thank you, Haverick. Luciferium is not a psychite drug. So you still die of Luciferium even with the psychite gene. So the question was, if you have the psychite dependency gene, which psychite drug do you like using? Luciferium! No, class. Going fat line. Mandalore, thank you for the 2 months. Thank you, Mandalore. Let me tell you why Yayo is pronounced this way. Yeah, I've just stopped pronouncing it the way the game pronounces it because I got sick of all the comments. I'm probably gonna get comments the other way now, though. What about Smoke Leaf? I've had so many comments over the years that are like, actually, it's not pronounced Yayo. It's pronounced Yayo. If you would watch... It's like, I've seen the movie. I've seen the movie many times. There's a song in RimWorld that has lyrics that pronounces it yo. That's how I was pronouncing it when it came to RimWorld. There's a movie? I'm gonna call it Yo-Yo. Yo-Yo. There's many movies, but there is one. Everyone always tells me about Scarface. It's like, yes, thanks. I'm aware of Scarface. I've seen it quite a few times. What? Is it a RimWorld movie? No. No sculptures. What kind of empire are you? No sculptures. Well, I'm gonna take my business elsewhere. Movie Scarface. Scarface. Good movie, brutal movie. Womp womp. No sculptures. We've done a no recruitment run. Yes. Many. Most famous no recruitment run is probably the Tiny Map run from 1.1. Probably the most fun. Say hello to my little sculpture. I think Smoke Leaf is actually a Mary or just tobacco. Well, it lowers consciousness. So I'm gonna go with MJ on this one. Crap. Hey! Friggin' bugs. Solo Mechanitor run? Yeah, that's a more recent one for sure. Does it grow temperature dependent or can it grow all year? Nutrifungus is temperature dependent, yep. But it'll also die in light, and heaters cause light, so you gotta be a little careful with how you do it. You guys got sculptures? Screw off then. Efficiency gain from Smoke Leaf dependency is worth? No. It depends, but I don't want anything in my game that lowers consciousness because it makes your people closer to death. So basically anything that lowers consciousness, I try not to use. I think I did more damage to my base than the bugs did. Use a vent and heater closet, yeah. Well, not let's use your prime. Did you find where to use it? It's called Elevate Your Sub is what it's called now, Soviet Sean. Is it strongest or does that produce light? The problem is it only produces heat when the other side is cooling. So I guess if you put it on the other side of like your freezer, that would probably work. But no, that doesn't cause light, no. Let's go, Hunter. Bring some sculptures home. Objective for today, win. We want to do at least all of Anomaly today. Hopefully. Professor Dr. West. MD. Thank you for the 15 months. Thank you, Dr. West. Appreciated. 15 months. Suddenly back up to 4,000 steel. That's pretty quick. Like that idea. Oh, putting the mushroom growing area on the other side of yeah, I guess you gotta be a little bit careful, right? Some of the year it might overheat and then people go in there and get heat stroked, but I usually use the little closet or put something around a corner. Easy trick, but turn them backwards. There's another trick you can do with vents and air conditioning that would make it so you could heat it however you wanted, no matter how big it is, if you wanted to use some cheesy stuff. But yeah, you could probably do something like that. Ishtar, 22 months. Thank you, Ishtar. Wow, that's almost 2 full calendar years. Leaked to us this morning about your future types of runs you're going to play. The only thing right now is all the Xenotypes. Yeah, that's the only thing that's kind of on the list. Next week, I'll be doing some wealth pushing runs. We'll be taking a break from Xenotypes for at least a week for me to do those. That's one reason why I want to try to get as much done as I can in here today. Another attack immediately. Maybe we'll have less breaches today than yesterday. Breach yesterday was a little scary. That's another low roll. No high rolls yet today. Yesterday we got a couple high rolls. The mech cluster and yeah, impids again. A low roll impid raid, not melee this time, but low, like a very low. That's like a 0.5 actually, because they don't even have the bonus of the all melee roll. Sure, I'll put a toward an open door to leak the heat. Or was it fixed? Yeah, you can still do it. Up to 3, actually. Oh. There we go. We'll be back in a second. Interesting. Have you played all Xenotypes with all DLCs? No, so we're doing runs where we do a run. Each run is themed around a single Xenotype. So, like, we did all Dirt Moles. And then we did all Neanderthal. And now we're doing only Genie. And so we're doing, you can check the description, French. If you look at the description on YouTube, it explains a bunch of this in a little bit more detail. So you might want to check that out. But short of it is, I'm going to do a themed run around each solo Xenotype. You think I'll ever do another No Walls run? I still want to do a No Walls Cassandra someday. But it's probably going to be a while. I wish Phil Collins was here to open a door. No. You'd think imps would be a little heat resistant. You'd think so. What's the high mate plan? High mates and ghouls is the plan for that one. I could do it without any ghouls at all, but I already know how to do it, and it would be too easy and too similar to another run. I did a true pacifist run where we were literal pacifists. Couldn't use any kind of defense at all. Our only defense was running away or hiding. So I could just do that again, but I decided not to. Sculpture. It's gonna be a little heavy. $141. Might have to give some gifts. We can't make our own sculptures because of Inhuman. Oh, that's still good. Okay. All right. No tome. Okay. I could go see what the pigs have. I don't think I'm going to worry about it. Should be able to get us up the next level, hopefully. Maybe. Maybe. Alright, bring that home. Okay, go play with this Molotov over there. That's right. Did a great job at it, too. Way to go, kid. Intern, sorry. Intern. I have a name. My name is Intern. Yeah, I forgot. Let's check something here. Even leather sandbag is $3.90. How much are these? $4.50. Yeah, okay. Didn't use the kite and run method and choose to make a standoff at the end of the old Genie base. We said we wouldn't do that to have to win anymore, is the only thing. Yeah. See, that's the problem with having done that run. After that run, we were talking about it, we were like, man, I kind of wish I hadn't done that run, because now I know I can literally beat anything if I just revert to doing that. Like, I can do anything. Anything. So, maybe I should have, just to make this run not as long, but it was kind of like a self-imposed thing that I wouldn't really be doing that in runs anymore. Kind of like in the Neanderthal run, how we survive by just leading things back and forth through a tunnel. It's like, yeah, I probably won't do that in very many runs, or maybe any again, honestly. Because it's, honestly, see, those things are even cheesier than, like, the burn box, you know? Because it works against everything. It's not a paid intern, no. They burn in that box because of Molotov. They burn in that box because it's 1,000 Celsius. It's 1,000 Celsius because, yes, we are lighting it on fire with a Molotov, yeah. So, in a roundabout way, yes. Turrets would fit the theme more than a burn box. Seeing a ton of turrets in a run would be cool. We talked about that, too. They really do suck, but I probably will just set some up just for fun. Especially as I get some more of this back up. So this base, the reason why this base is so min-max, we were starting to do stuff like that at the first base, and then we got reset, and I was like, all right, I gotta switch to like min-max mode to get things brought back. Now we're kind of starting to get some stuff to play around with again, but yeah, for sure. We'll probably start throwing some of that stuff in again. Keeping the entities up here. Our box is burning away all the junk. Yeah, a lot less work. Buttons the intensity of your bowels after a long night of Taco Bell and drinking. Taco Bell's never really bothered my stomach too much. Must be immune. How do I get that go juice on Hussars only? I've done runs where we're addicted to go juice at the get-go. Melee gods. The first melee gods, for instance. So we'll just make our own. We'll buy what we can, and then make our own after that. The main thing about the Hussar run is going to be friggin' social fighting and berserking. I'm gonna have to keep their mood really high, and then they're still gonna have social fights. Hussar might be a low population run. We'll see. Overdoing Taco Bell with the drinking. The stomach problems. Can you go into detail? No, don't. Don't do it. I don't want to know. There's more plasteel. We'll definitely need that soon. How are we doing on gold? 407. We're good on that. Yeah, I think with all this excess silver, we're just going to start throwing out lines of turrets and see what happens. Maybe it'll do better than we think against some of this stuff. I don't know. A lot of it's melee-only stuff, right? So it'll explode and kill some. Going human with his SAR, would that negate too much of the social downside? Probably not, yeah, for that reason. Probably won't. SAR, no kill box? Yeah, I probably won't do kill box then. Beans, cheese, beef, your stomach is fine. Foot-long cheese at quesadilla or something. Man, last time I went to Taco Bell, I loaded up the app to order something, and one of the options was just literally a giant Cheez-It cracker. Not like on anything, but you can just get one of the big crackers. And I was like, who's buying this? You're just going to Taco Bell and like, yeah, I want a 4-inch by 4-inch cracker with nothing on it, just straight up. All right. This is where the drinking comes in again, I think. Actually. Two drills or long-range mineral scanning better? It depends. They both have their advantages and disadvantages. Of course, long range takes longer to scan for, takes longer to go get. But you can target what you want. And then you have the danger of the caravan, right? But you're guaranteed what you want. It's a lot better if you have like far skip or multiple far skips. The mineral scanner on the base actually scans faster. And you're at home, so your only threat is a couple of bugs, which doesn't spawn very many bugs anyway. But you don't get to choose what you get. Maybe they're a giant parrot, maybe. Mal, thank you for 5 more gift subs. Thank you, Mal. Much appreciated. I prefer scanning on the map, especially if I do it start early. Timer goes up, Mal. I'd be done today. Thank you, Mal. Intellect, yes, it's a research stat, yep. Not only does intellect affect it, so does this. Probably only eat that at Taco Bell, to be honest. Yeah, no offense there for sure, but of course, that's not why they have it on the menu, you know. It's more like, well, it's kind of mean, right? Like, it's kind of weird that they even put that on the menu. It's like if they put, maybe they have the other stuff, like, on the menu too. I've never, like, looked. It's almost like going there and being like, I'll take a crunchy taco with nothing, just the taco shell. Maybe they have that on the menu. I don't know. I've never looked. Could be. All right, we got Mexico. We got Brazil. Are you the type of person that eats the peas first, potatoes second, chicken third, etc.? No. I mix it up. Yes. Not like literally like stir it together, but yes. I don't eat one food at a time. No. Not typically. Now, I will, like, if there's something that has like my favorite thing, like the best tasting part of the meal, I'll absolutely save as much of that till last as possible though. This one made through Taco Bell was an apple turnover quesadilla. Do I min-max my IRL meals? No. Do you eat nutrient-based meals every day? No. Absolutely not. Major breakdown. What's going on, Hunter? Why are you upset? You didn't do any recreation on the road? Yeah, well, blame Tynan, not me. Not my fault. Tynan. You talk about when they drop the 7-layer burrito. I think I'll have a bigger containment than usual. You're the same. Maybe. We'll start up here. Nah, I probably won't actually do it. We don't even have the anomaly stuff yet. Give the recreation start of Caravanners a Game Boy. Good idea. How's it going, guys? That must have made a huge mess when they dropped it. Just run max research rate and had Genies on a small map, nearly covered the entire map. Yeah, it's crazy. Yeah, that's kind of how we... I mean, this is our second map. We already scanned a map as much or more than this, actually. It's kind of crazy. What's the end game? We will eventually launch a ship after we are allowed to. We're not allowed to yet. You need to collect every anomaly monster? No, just all the anomaly research. Oh my god, what's happening? Everyone is here. Everyone. All the people. What we got? What do we got? You know what? We'll make some of these so we don't have to make more of our own. Grab those, sure. Go juice, maybe. Maybe. Art trainer. I wonder if I get someone high enough to make even just some normal art. That'd be good. Wouldn't mind that. Let's see here. Art. You're not really doing much, Rain. Have you already gone Inhuman? I don't think you have. You're not Inhumanized. Could be risky, Rain. Could be risky. Risk of Rain. Floofy, definitely not going to do that on you. Ricochet? Minus 12. I guess we'll do this on Rain and hope for the best. Our Sanguine. Yeah, alright. Can always maybe find more. Always maybe. Alright, Rain. See what you get to here. 6. Look at you. 8. Whoa. Be able to make our own art? Never thought that would happen this run. Do you think the long form video of this is coming out? Long form is already out. Every single one of these, the long form is out. If you mean the edit of this one probably a couple weeks after the run ends. If you're looking for the actual long form unedited, you have to click on the live tab on YouTube. That's where VODs are. It's not just the live stream. That's where the VODs are. So, hours in and still at 7.5 hours. Yep. How's it going, Frill? So. Yeah, so live tab for the full length. The edit's probably a couple weeks after the run finishes. So, I guess I'll put you on art first, actually. Electric inhibitors worth the space in an entity containment room. I don't find that they are really. Yeah, I put a shard inhibitor. The shard inhibitors actually can go through the wall too. You can do a better layout than what I usually do. I just kind of like the layout that I do as well. Make large sculpture. 2 and 2. I have X. X will be like 4. Only use steel. Only use rain. Only check nearby. Quality, normal or better. Speaking of mood, going into this. Oh, check out these armchairs. Holy crap, why is everyone coming? You guys getting in here before we start the anomaly stuff? Alright. Bad but practical thing. The fact that it survived the wipe. That's really insane, yeah. That's so bizarre to me. That was a thing that happened. Yeah. How did that happen? I don't know. But it is pretty awesome. You're gonna make waster only and pig only runs in the future? Yes, we're gonna do every single xenotype. A run that focuses on each xenotype. Yep. Repaving the world? A bit of the worlds. A bit. Probably about ready to start. If you don't have a mortar, the best option is to go try to kill the builder at max distance. So basically how the sieges work is every time you deal damage to any part of the siege, they have a 10% chance to stop sieging and come attack you. So whatever you can do to do any kind of damage to any part of the siege. And so not even just the builders, anyone. Attack the people at the peripheral, like anything you can do. Manhunter Pulse, Psycast, call in allies, mortar obviously if you have one. Bolt action are great for pulling early sieges. So you'll see that in a lot of runs, I will stay lowish wealth until I get like a bolt action or two, even if I'm not going bolt action, so that we can pull sieges. The plan for the wasters, I think wasters, one of the things we're going to focus on is that they can only use what they find as far as like gear. So wasters will only use gear that they find. We haven't really fleshed it out more than that yet. Don't use working mechs anymore? Not yet. No. We might not for the rest of this run. I'm not sure yet. Let's go on Genie Wall. We'll win. Need a lot of ancient beds. Well, that's why I clarified gear. How close are we to ship launch? We have to do all of Anomaly first. Mad min-maxing. This is not min-maxed at all. There are a few things that are min-maxed now, but not really a min-max run. Or else you won't be seeing any of this. How's it gonna work? That's weird. Yeah. Did you find the button I was telling you about? It's now called Elevate My Sub. That's what the Twitch Prime resub button is called. You have to click on subscribe, and then you have to click on it again, and then there's Elevate My Sub. Has there been a Tattered Apparel only run? No. Yeah, it is kind of weird, but that's what you got to do on that one. Yeah, before I got any more mechs, I was waiting to get more atomizers. Yeah, they try to make it as hard to find as possible. Of course. Elevate My Sub sounds like a scuffed Subway marketing ploy. Yeah. Don't ever set up the rest of the Smelter Destroy. Should YouTube channel? I've been hooked. That's awesome. Thank you, Hobbits. Live on YouTube also, if you prefer watching on YouTube. Live on both. It's up to you. I appreciate it either way. Alright, I think I now am going to get some cleaning mechs together. Now we finally have a way to dispose of this stuff. And we have unlimited-ish power. Wasters will be Nomad. I'm probably not going to do another full Nomad run. We just did one with the Neanderthal. Anytime soon, anyway. Twitch will get rid of the Prime sub. I'm surprised they haven't, honestly. Making medical mechs. Will that require more brains? I probably won't in this one. They're very good, but I don't know. We get enough brains, maybe, but... Unlimited-ish. Rocket fuel planet again. Yeah, rocket fuel's so crazy. Yeah. Rot. Wasters will be pillaging. Yeah, we'll definitely be out, like, attacking bases and raiding ancient dangers, but I probably won't be, like, full out. Maybe, I don't know. We'll see. Might change our mind. Like I said, the rest of the runs aren't really fleshed out. We kind of flesh out the next run as we're finishing one. And I'm thinking about doing Itakin, the Itakin Good Boys next. Distress signal. Sorry. We're about to have our own distress. Can't believe we're making sculptures. Never thought we would in an Inhuman Genie run. Of course, others do research for them and have to only research through slaves. Slaves can't research, unfortunately. Making an arc? Maybe. I think that seems more thematic with them. Brianna, 22 months. Thank you for the resub. Why, that's almost 2 full calendar years. Getting up there. Thank you for the resub. Appreciate the continued support, and the timer goes up. What about another 20-year run? I mean, this one's done. It's getting gross. Pigs look like the most interesting. The pig one is going to be pretty tough. All right, intern. See what you got, intern. Hard worker. Nice. All right, intern is grown up. You're still going to be hauling and cleaning for now. Hate to tell you. And mining. So that's pretty much what you're going to do either way. Do the same thing you were doing before. Let's get you a charge rifle. Oh, wait. There's a masterwork one right here. You can have that one. We'll get another one up for Floofy Chi, though. Okay. Intern gets a name. Let's see who you are, intern. This company, the company names you when you're hired. It's Anubis. Welcome to the company. Here's your charge rifle. You can pick up your armor set and helmets at your convenience. Your room, you already know where that's located. Work hours are from whenever we say to work until whenever we say that it's over. Yeah. Enjoy your stay. Okay. Friendly fire with explosives. You think pig will be fine? Let's see. How are the names selected? It's drawn randomly from the raffle. So basically, there are 3 ways to get in the raffle these days. If you watch on Twitch, you get something called channel points for free by watching. You can use those to buy a raffle ticket. YouTube members get raffle tickets based on their YouTube membership at the beginning of every month. Patreon gets raffles at the beginning of every month as well based on those. Those are both new. It used to only be a Twitch thing. So basically, Twitch channel points, patrons, and YouTube memberships all get you names in the raffle. When your name is drawn, it eats all your other raffle tickets. So the more of them you have, the more likely you are to get in, but the more tickets it costs to do it. Putting next to the mech chestator in the middle. Don't remember that one. This is the mech band dish. It summons an Apocryton boss fight. The waste can craft is patchwork leather, maybe. Sounds kind of thematic. I'll look into it for sure. I still need a catalog for this run, all of Anomaly. Alright. Let's go ahead and start up Anomaly stuff. We can work on this other stuff during. I don't think we're gonna go out anymore, so. Alright, let us do this. Fire Razor, the great leader. Investigate the fallen monolith. I'm gonna put a bunch of turrets out just for fun too. Once we get our steel and our components built back up. In fact, investigation time. Just gonna go trade. I already did. I went and got sculptures. Focus on the anomaly. Come on, Fire Razor. Focus. Dun dun dun. As the monolith twisted and changed, Fire Razor was overcome with a horrifying vision. In an instant, she understood. The monolith is a doorway. I have time for this. Bye. What do we got? Alright, nice. Excellent. Gray Paul is here. Alright, Anomaly research. Summon Flesh Beast. Void Provocation. We need that one right away. And then we need Entity Containment. We need both of those. Let's get Entity Containment first. Dark Study. Let's see. Everyone will be good at Dark Study. Who's not doing a whole lot? People that are set to clean and haul be a good one because we're about to get cleaner and hauler bots again. So, Anubis, that makes sense. I'm sorry, Modwife, I'm sorry. L, thank you for the 10 gift subs. Thank you, L. Very much appreciated. So it begins. Gray Paul is here. L, thank you. Timer goes up. Thank you for the 10 gift subs. 7 hours left. Again, it's been 7 hours all day. All the gray. What happened to Gandalf? I don't know. I think he fell, if I remember right. Thank you, though. Seriously, L. Below 3 hours or so, Thon. Yeah. Just for a moment, though. Soviet Sean, you found the elevation of your sub. Thank you for the 19 months. Yeah, I told you, Twitch is trying to hide that thing. Thank you, Soviet Sean. These runs still going strong. Strong maybe in... well, you know what? Actually pretty strong now, yeah. Pretty strong. Harbinger tree sprout. Nice. Great Paul do anything make humans upset? No, not really. Not really. Everything is even still lit, even though it doesn't look like it. Monarch, thank you for the bits also. Thank you, Monarch. How many times have I moved maps? Once. Once. Christ of belief. What could have caused you to lose faith? I don't understand. Seems weird to me. Is that full cataphract? Yep. Genies in cataphract. Genies in cataphract. That's us. We finally used the game over feature. Yep. Yep. That was part of this run from the get-go. I already had some people say that it was lame. It was literally what one of the things we were going to try to do this game. I didn't want for that to happen, obviously, but it's in the scenario which we started the game with. It's lame. Marcus Martin, thank you. Thank you, Marcus Martin. Seriously. Thank you for the support. Oh, my lord. Oh, my god. I am going to be here all of October, aren't I? Thank you, Marcus Martin. Very much appreciated. Yeah, recover from the grand kidnapping. Yep. Yep. Thanks, Marcus. Deviant Soul, they were the 10 gift subs. Good lord, man. Thank you, Deviant Soul, for 10 more gift subs. So crazy. I was telling people yesterday. Oh, God. Ramsey, thank you for the 100 bits also. Thank you, Deviant Soul. Thank you, Marcus Martin. Thank you, Ramses. Yesterday when we started the stream, I was saying how, like, my wife was like, oh, you should be done by Monday, and you'll take all of Monday off, and we can go eat, and maybe go shopping a little bit, maybe go to the movies, and get some stuff done before the Halloween horror event on the stream. And I was like, yeah, I think I'll be done. But then we weren't done by RimWorld Day. And then yesterday happened. It's alright, chat's holding me hostage. We knew this could happen, though. She and I talked about it before the whole event started, but... Asked sorry to your wife? I don't know what you mean. Asked sorry. So much more interesting than just starting a new game. Yeah, I thought so too, and it definitely goes with the theme and the story of the run. I believe Uncle Jay, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Thank you, Uncle Jay. Appreciate it. Thank you, though. Seriously. Look, old man, we're in charge here. This is our streamathon now. This one's for us. Free in December, maybe. Negotiate with chat for a night off. Chubnuts, thank you for the bits. Thank you, Chubnuts. What are we back at now? Oh, Sight Sealer. Oh, we actually got it. Sight Sealer Shrieks. So there's a problem here. We don't have the detection yet. So there are going to be a bunch of Sight Sealers, and we don't know when. It could be immediately. Hello, Square, welcome back. Hey, we're back up a flight of stairs. Oof. Welcome back, R Squared. Who was that? T-Fark. Thank you for the bits. Thank you, T-Fark. We'll be doing this till you're 90. Let's just shut it. Just shut it for now. Good lord, guys. Trisha. Trisha, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Game over as long as the genes are intact. That was the rule, or that was what we said, yeah. As long as the genes survive, we can keep going. 9 hours again. Trisha, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Thanks, Trisha. Thank you. I just got caught up in the hype. I'm sorry. Sure. I do appreciate it. Thank you. Can't believe we're back at 9 hours, man. I was under 3 hours 2 days ago. What? Oh my god. Oh my god, what? Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm gonna thank everyone as soon as Wayne stops talking. How's it going, Ruined Mate? That's how I feel today. I feel like Ruined Mate. My god, what is going on? I seem tired. I'm not tired. I'm just waiting. This stuff isn't on YouTube. I'm sorry. Holy crap. I can't finish today. Can't finish today. How are we back at 15? You guys are crazy. My thing's broken as well. I can't even see what all just happened. All right. Let's see. Oh god, there they are. Okay, I think Wayne's done talking. Trisha, thank you for the 5 gift subs. I appreciate it. Gray Bush, thank you for the 20 gift subs. I appreciate it. Modwife's a little upset right now, probably. She's probably waking up right now like, what? This is a disturbance in the force. Session, $50 donation. Thank you, Session, for the $50 donation. HSP Luck, it's still going. Thank you for the 20 gift subs. Thank you, Luck. Luck, I do appreciate it. Thank you for the gift subs. Roofish, thank you for the 5 gift subs as well. Thank you, Roofish. Element 80, $50 donation. When the subathon is over in December, don't say December. 2027, no. Wife and child, take them out for some pancakes. Oh my god. Element 80. Give the $50 donation. Snow Ghost, 1,000 bits. Thank you, Snow Ghost. Man, Snow Ghost, you've been in here forever. Anubis is dying right now while this is going on. I'm trying to catch up in chat. Thank you, Stogo. Supplup, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Wit, thank you for the 5 gift subs as well. Thank you, Supplup. Thank you, Wit. Session, what? $50 more dollars. This is absurd. More time added. I was under 3 hours. Session, thank you for $50 donation. Those of you on YouTube that don't know, I'm doing a streamathon right now where I have to stream every moment I'm awake. And there's a timer. You can't see it on YouTube. There's a timer. And I had gotten it down to under 3 hours. And now I'll be here forever. But I appreciate it. Session, thank you again. $50 more dollars. Can't stop, won't stop. Redline, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Fan Club, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Can I catch up before RimWorld hits me with something? Minoc, thank you for the bits. Des, thank you for the 100 bits. Maryberry, Quinn, 150 bits. Miss Dis, 100 bits. Cat in Black, 100 bits. Faye, 5 more gift subs. Des, 100 bits. Oh, okay. Snowghost, thank you for the 76 months. That's almost forever. I cannot believe the numbers. Oh, this is crazy. Iowa can't be outdone by Element 80. Iowa, thank you for the $50 donation. Hey, we got some more legendary cloth pants. Where was I? Line modifier, thank you for the 100 bits. Graph, thank you for 5 more gift subs. I don't even want to look at the timer. Guys, that is incredibly generous. I very much appreciate it. I did think I was going to be done before the weekend. But you know, we knew this could happen. I cannot believe this. Let me open the timer. 16 and a half hours. Also, thank you for the 100 bits. Buy Modwise something nice. Yeah, I will. I'll have to. I'll keep the stream going in the retirement home. Oof. Oh, this got built out of order. Nate. R squared, by the way. Let me tell this little story now that you're here again. Nate, thank you for the 10 gift subs. So last week, R squared was like, I'm afraid this is going to end way too soon. Maybe you should do a day where you offer a double time. Yeah, friggin' right, R squared. Yeah, right. Offer a day with double time. I would literally be here for years. You tried? I know you tried. Dazzle. Thank you for the 999 bits. Thank you, Dazzle. Ghoul attacking. Hey. It's Jerry the Ghoul. Jerry the Ghoul. Oh, wait. Be careful. There can be, and it's still going. There could be sight stealers, right? What you stumble into? Oh. God almighty. You guys are gonna get me killed on this as well. There's more coming. Lynn, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Thalric, thank you for the 10-month resub. Dazzle, thank you again for the bits. This is absurd. I need to wake up in real life. I will for this streamathon. Can't believe that's still going. Terra! Terra. That was 17 and a half hours, Terra. Terra, thank you for the 5 gift subs. I shouldn't have added the hours from YouTube. So for those of you on YouTube, I have to add the YouTube ones manually. Someone on YouTube gifted 50 YouTube memberships yesterday and did a like $70 donation, and I added them and it added 5 hours. If I hadn't added that, I'd be done. I think I'm gonna get back to 20 hours. Oh my god, I don't know. I don't see the sight stealers. Maybe we can go sneak in and get this. Back to, oh my god, 17 and a half hours again. I haven't been at, hang on, let me check this. I have it written down. Oh my god, I haven't been this high in hours in 6 days. Gray Bush, what are you doing? What are you doing? Gray Bush. Gray Bush, they are the $100 donation. That is unbelievable. Gray Bush, until New Year. Noel, thank you for the resub. Thank you for the 14 months, Noel. Jiggler, thank you for the 800 bits. You guys are crazy. I hear the sight stealers, I think. I can never leave. I'm at 20 hours again. Grey Bush, seriously, that is super generous. Thank you guys again. my god. This is unreal. Doug, thank you for the 30 months. Session. Good god, session. Session. When's it gonna end? Session thing with a $50, another $50? You guys get paid today? What is going on? Session. Thank you for the $50 donation. And Fancy Josh, also known as Joshua. Thank you for the 5 gift subs. Thanks, Joshua. Appreciate you. Man, I really thought I'd be done. My wife was already planning Monday. Oh, man. I want to be fancy. Man, thank you guys. I've never had this many subs ever by like a long shot, even during the RimWorld releases. It's pretty insane. What is this? What did I hear now? Shin. Shin, you're the 5 gift subs. Take money off. I'm not supposed to. Shin, thank you for 5 more gift subs. Deserve a day off. I'm so sorry. Yes. Yeah. Sure. Thank you, Shin. Pretty crazy. It is really crazy. It almost doesn't feel like these are real numbers. You guys spoofing? You guys spoofing out there? Trisha Session, thank you for the bit. Oh my lord. You're headed to Poland. Sounds pretty awesome. Look at all these little bits to keep it going. Minox Session, thank you as well. Frelzo. Where? Oh no. No, not the mech stuff again. Not again. Alright, the sightseers are here, at least we know. Good thing about today is a holiday in Canada. Always streaming then. I guess I have to, yeah. I love this Anomaly song. Thank you guys for the little bits. Do we have a new Phil Collins? That should be them right there. No, actually, hang on. Very much. Thank you for the 69 bits. God, guys. Alright, mechs will never be going out of the wall again in this run. Don't want that crap happening again. Not again. Where's the X-Files? I can see that. I mean, I'm gonna look at the timer. Basically 21 hours. Phil Collins Jr., that's right. Summer Rocks. I really like this whistle song, yeah. Can they face tank? Yeah, they'll be able to tank them. I'm bringing them over. Mexico and Brazil on the way. Sorry about the guy who did the voice recordings and notifications. Sure. So back in late 2017, I was averaging about 40 viewers or something like that. And Darkest Dungeon was the main game of the channel, and we did Darkest Dungeon challenge runs. On my birthday stream in early 2018, we were playing just random games, and then suddenly, like, a bunch of people in chat were like, Adam, check your email. Adam, check your email. Hey, Adam, check your email. And I was like, what's going on? What'd you guys do? And so I opened my email, and I have an email from Wayne June, the voice actor for Darkest Dungeon, voiceover person for the Ancestor. And I have an email from him, and he made me 10 custom voice lines, but then also sent me one that he did himself, like a greeting type thing. He let me know that he hung out in the stream and lurked to do research. Follow me on Twitter. Shouted me out on there, and he's done it a lot since then. And 28 people from chat had gotten together over a couple months and pooled their money together and hired him to do that. And no one let the secret out that they were doing it. They all kept the secret somehow. So 28 people from chat got together early 2018 and hired Wayne June to do work for the channel, and no one let it slip. So it was pretty awesome. It was very, very nice. That's me right now. Love and rip. Love and rip. That's me. Floof still not allowed. We were going to make a better one, but... Come on, Sight Stealers. Well, screw it. We'll kill them when they get revealed on a trader or something. Well, you know what? We could call on a trade. All the war crimes, though. And guys, I still can't believe this. Like, seriously, though, I hope it doesn't come off the wrong way. I really do appreciate the support. Coyote, thank you for the 3 months. It's just I really didn't think I'd be here this long. Which, I mean, I like doing the stream, don't get me wrong. And the hours. But it's just, it's really shocking. Oh, man. We don't pay you think. Play! Yeah. Yeah. God. Ralzo! Also, thank you for 5 more gift subs. How many subs do we have now? I don't know. I'll check at the end of the stream and let you guys know. I love this. Anomaly has some, like, just great new music. Anomaly is so good. Groans of happiness. We're almost at 21 again. Here to stream, not to dream. Thank you, Janico. Oh, you just started your subathon today? God, that's what it seems like. There are no bad Anomaly tracks. Yeah, they are super good. Like, the RimWorld music in general is good, and P music is good, but man, some of these Anomaly ones are just like, just right. Read around to giving VIP. No, we were talking about that. I was going to do that after the streamathon ended, but I might have to do another stream maintenance day. Crazy. Looks like tomorrow just opened up. I do have to take Modwife to get groceries, though. So one of the days I'll have to at least start a couple hours late tomorrow or the next day. Like, we didn't get groceries to last this long. We got groceries and things for like 2 weeks just in case. And we thought that was being like... Because last year lasted 12 days. We're like, this year might last a couple more days. But probably around the same. Yep. That's what we thought. Okay, I hear the Sight Stealers. Food rationing for a stream with Thun. That's right. Just say I was asleep during it. Yeah. Hey Adam, how come it's been like 18 hours since your last stream? I was sleeping. I definitely wasn't out seeing a movie with Modwife and eating and getting groceries. That'd be against the rules. How are we doing on that one? We're getting there. How dare you want to eat? Get me to 60. Oh my god, I couldn't imagine. I couldn't imagine 20, and then here we are again. Agree with underestimate how much appreciate me in the stream? I guess so. I don't know. I really didn't think so. Slave drivers. Let's go on Peter. How much do you need to get to 60? It would be pretty extreme. Yeah. You think 60 is doable? I don't know, man. I don't think so. Torture. I can't imagine That's a lot. Like, we're already... Hang on, let me look at the list here. The last time we were above 20 hours was on day 11. Today's day 16. Wow. Wow. Crazy. 1K active viewers. That's pretty typical for a RimWorld day. So... Can I stop this? Very fortunate. But that's pretty typical for RimWorld day. Also never thought I'd say that, but here we are. Last year's streamathon go 12 days. Last year's was 12 days. I thought this year would probably be about the same. I was wrong. I was very wrong. Next upcoming game you're waiting for or excited for. Upcoming that's not released yet. Ooh, I mean, if you go like all time... Hang on. This drink is called Copium, by the way. It's literally called Copium. It's great. I need to drink this really quick for some reason. I can't wait for Silk Song. Silk Song's probably going to be out next year. Hang on. I got to take another drink. 1 second. Oh, man. I can't wait till next year I'm playing Silk Song. It's going to be so good. It's probably going to be even better than the original Hollow Knight. Hang on. Let me take another sip of this. Yeah, man. I'm really looking forward to Silk Song. Alright, let me set that down. Was the timer like 8 hours yesterday? It was at 3 yesterday. Is that on any games this spooky? Yeah, we have all those chosen actually. I can show them again later. So I'm looking forward to Silk Song. Which is probably gonna be out anytime. You know what? Hang on 1 second. I think they might even announce like a January release. You hate that word? It's the name of the drink, man. Am I at the point I can create my own yet? No, not quite. It's just the name of the drink. But yeah, I am looking forward to this Silk Song. Also, for anyone that didn't see, I guess they announced that they're going to remaster the 6-game God of War Greek saga. So that'll be pretty awesome when they do that. We were talking about Slay the Spire 2 yesterday. Slay the Spire 2 would be pretty awesome, I hope. Looking forward to that. Really like Slay the Spire, first one. Also looking forward to the full release of Norland and Manor Lords. Full release of Hades 2. Monster Hunter Wilds. I'm really looking forward to Monster Hunter Wilds in February, and also looking forward to Civilization 7 in February. I really liked Humankind, and Civilization 7 being a sequel of Humankind. It seems like it'll be really awesome. Slay the Spire 2 is a game you're hyped about? Yeah, I look forward to that. Stay sane. An angry triangle yelling at bigger triangles. New Factorio's coming out. Yeah, I won't have time to get around to that anytime soon, if ever. So how are we doing on this? I also need to... Yeah, we gotta get this done. Right now, there's not a lot that we're... We gotta try to get more of these, even if it's just literally the Sight Stealers. So I think we're just gonna go ahead and go fight them. We should be okay with a melee block. Especially with Cataphract. Yeah, Cataphract and melee block, we should be fine. Dragon Age, Veil. Yeah, I'm hoping it's good. Hoping it's good. Hope everything's good. How do I like Satisfactory? Satisfactory is currently my favorite game to play. I had to make myself stop playing Satisfactory for now to get some other things done. No pause, 5% civilization. Well, that's pretty easy seeing it's a turn-based game. All right, let's go do this. Timer's like 6 hours when I went to sleep last night. Yeah, it sure was. So Ares, yeah. It's gonna be cool, the rolls. After the Wilds announcement, you played like 158 more hours of Rise. I never played much of Rise. I just didn't get into it. I really liked Monster Hunter World. It looks like Wilds is gonna be more similar to World. That's the vibe I'm getting. I don't know. Maybe I should have given Rise a little bit more of a chance. I think so too, though. 30-second turn Civ. It's like a speed chess match. Come on. Come on, side stealers. Come eat us. Eat me. I know you're out there. Oh, there they are. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Brazil. Oh no, Brazil. Brazil is in danger. Hold the line. Man, they're so tanky. Tunnelers are pretty awesome. If Brazil falls, Mexico is next. Got a survivor. Capture. Wait. Capture. Okay, you guys go back. Let this close. We need to start rebuilding this stuff with uranium. Okay, Rinker, unrestrict you and rebuild this. Alyssa, tend. Snip. Tend. Like playing Risk through these tunnelers. Tunnelers are so good though. They're so tanky. Surprisingly, they're not considered combat mech. We got mechs now. We got mechs again, yeah. Brazil and Mexico holding the line. Well, I just don't want to forget about having the door held open. Let's go, Rinker. Mequito. More. Get it done. Come on. Okay, now haul these in. All right. Guatemala next. Yeah, maybe. I do kind of want one more atomizer at least, so I might call this in. Let's let mood get a little bit up again. I mean, Phil Collins this time. We have Phil Collins Jr. though, don't worry. Guadalajara. Minox's wife. What? Now I have people that don't even aren't like, they're like bystanders of the channel that are increasing my time. Minox's wife, I appreciate you. What is this? I can't wait to feel bad when someone's like, hey, my 9-year-old daughter just decided to give her month's allowance to you to continue your stream. Do not do it. Don't. I'll refund it. I'll refund it. Thank you, Minox and Minox's wife. Much appreciated. How's it going, Silverwing? Been so busy. This is the second Genie stream? Oh man, you're in for a trip. This isn't even the same base as that second stream. Both good to have that keep going and also a pain. That's right. You weren't here for 2 hours and it went up to 20? Yep. Yep, that is indeed what has happened. Yep. Alex Uncle and Goldfish coming in hot. Yeah, I think I am going to kill another Apocryton. Did everyone die? Everyone got kidnapped. We had one person die and 13 people get kidnapped. Yep. This is dangerous, but I kind of need another atomizer. Most are kidnapped, yeah. We've saved 4 of those people now, so we got 4 of them back. Kidnapped? Yeah, 13 people kidnapped. That's the problem with genies. If genies get hit, they get down easily, and then they just get scooped up by raids and taken off. Some of the aboleths can be a little scary. So what do the sight sealers do? Sight sealers are cloaked until they're stealthed, invisible, whatever you want to call it, until they're nearby. And they are very much glass cannons, so they deal decent damage. Not as much as like a scyther. They can absolutely rip people's faces off. And they come in pretty big numbers. But the real thing is that you don't know they're there until they're close by. Start a GoFundMe to keep me here forever. Oh, good lord. It's too late to build it in a giant lamp. Yes. Not that kind of genie. YouTube stream uses a low latency mode. It has no subtitles. Yeah, so you can't do low latency mode and 4K. So just is what it just how it is. Can't do anything about it. Oh, wait, they come with a tunneler? I didn't remember that at all. That's weird. So the mech summons can come with some of the worker mechs? I mean, I said the tunneler should be a combat mech. I've never seen that before. I'm pretty sure. Of course, I don't think I've ever summoned over and over and over and over. I think I mainly ever summoned like 2. This is like our 4th summon. Never seen it either? Yeah, that's bizarre. You've seen it before? So it must be like the summon thing. Pretty cool. Didn't know it was a thing, but pretty cool. Never see the difference between 1080 and 4K unless you have like a 12-foot projector screen. So don't have that anyway. It's not just about that, Silverwing. I know you're not being serious about it, but doing it at this one makes the 1080 look better, and you can see the difference absolutely because it allows me to use AV1 encoder, and the AV1 encoder in the 4K, even if you watch on 1080, makes the 1080 clearer. If you don't believe that, go to another live stream on YouTube that's playing RimWorld in 1080 and look at that one, and then come back and look at mine, and you will see the difference. Yeah, but I know you're not like serious that there's no reason for me to do 4K. There absolutely is. I prefer it, so I know other people prefer it. At the end of the day, it's what I care about. So if it means YouTube is delayed by like 30 seconds because I'm doing 4K instead of 1080, oh well. Just the way it is. My stream on YouTube is crisp. It's crisp. It caps when you get to 8 summons. Yeah, I didn't even read that it was the 2 tunnelers. You'll take my word for it. Probably a good thing to do. But you can literally, you don't have to. You can go look yourself. The AV1 encoders are so much better. Session, I thought you were done. So cool. 21 plus. Session, thank you for the $50 donation. Session, you taking out a loan for the stream? What are you doing? What are you doing? Oh, seriously, did not have all the information intended to be helpful. Oh yeah, I thought you weren't serious about it because you made the face, right? You said like, usually when people put like the emoji at the end of what they're saying, it's more of a like kappa sort of thing. So I thought you were just joking, but no, there is a reason for me to stream in 4K to YouTube. And the other side of it, Silverwing, since I know you're not joking now and I can go more into it. So there is going to be some quality loss from encoding and rendering on the edit side of things. And so doing the YouTube in 4K alongside the recording at 4K at the same time, I'm encoding everything at the same time and recording it and sending it to YouTube. And then I'm able to provide the 4K footage to the editor so they can do things like zoom in without it being pixely. She has a lot more leeway with what she can do with the edits, and all the editors, of course. And without it being like grainy and stuff. And it's going to lose some quality from her having to render and process it. So the 4K and keeping the AV1 encoder and all that kind of stuff helps in lots of ways that you don't see just as like a live stream viewer on YouTube's end. But yes, there is a reason I do it other than just more pixels equals more better. So yeah, there's several reasons why. But yeah, now that I know that you weren't joking, I don't mind going over it and explaining why and some of that process for sure. But yeah, I was just kind of joking back with you. Hopefully you don't take it the wrong way, but I really don't like Adam emoji. Share the raw files. You want to see me in even more pixels 3D stream. But yeah, there are reasons for sure. The more you know, yeah, lots of things. IMAX. VR stream would be pretty intense. So this will be for the mechs. Mech waste. Or past serious, important, you know. Just sharing what you know. Yeah, no worries, no worries. I don't mind talking about it. Like seriously though. How do you make RimWorld VR? I don't know. There was a 3D RimWorld mod at one point that someone showed me. That I was like, oh no, thank you. First person of a colonist. Session man. Every time I look over there, thank you again. Tisk tisk. He's being mean to the viewers again. I'm really not. I'm not. For the big algorithm change, channel was just taken off. Change shot you in the foot. Gave up on it. Yeah, I'm unfortunate also that YouTube is like a secondary thing. So like, I'm able to experiment a little bit on it as well, you know. It's available in 3D for ModWife. That's true. Wonder what the next Apocryton summon is. Worth every penny. Thank you. All right, how are we doing on this now that we've got more of these? Let's keep working on this. We're gonna need more room. Need to get this done. How's our research going? We're getting there. Very slow with just these. We'll get void provocation soon, and then this will speed up. I guess I can be on here long enough to finish this run today. Oh, man. Finder subs, a handful of videos, 15k plus views for the Switch. You can get views at all. What kind of content were you making? Solitaire VR? It probably exists, actually. Transport pod crash. What are you? A baseliner. I've heard baseliners have brains. Wait a minute. You're in Abasia, right? Yep. I'd actually probably take them, maybe. Probably maybe. There we go again with the probably maybe. So maybe you should look back into it. I mean, yeah, if you enjoy it. Games that don't really work with you are funny. Remember Sims got a first-person camera mode? The reason the reactor room is roofed and cooled. Be open. This? There is a reason, because if we get behind on this, I don't want bugs to spawn in here. Bugs can't spawn at -17 Celsius and below. So I'm keeping this room below -17 Celsius so that if there's a moment that bugs could spawn, they won't. Like, it's very low chance that ones would be able to, even in that, like, second, but it's technically possible. So I might as well just use the little bit of power to keep it cold. I think that's the one you were talking about, right? Is that the room you were talking about? How much power does the room generate? It is 1400 watts times 19. How much power are we using? We're using 1800 plus 1200. I don't remember. All of it's on Discord. I don't want to do the math right now. Well, it depends. I'm still blind to Undertale, so I'm not going to finish. Believe it or not, I've not been spoiled to Undertale, so I'm not going to finish reading that, but it looks like gaming then, right? Sheet music demonstrations of your own arrangements and goofy let's plays. Yeah, hybrid channels are really hard because that's why so many places will make another channel if they do any kind of alternate content. Because, yeah, you'll definitely screw yourself over the algorithm that way. 21 hours. You have time for math. Ugh. Show how you're cooling the cubicles. Let's see here. I'm not cooling them yet. I'm waiting until it becomes a problem. And when I do, I'll just slap one of these outside. So I'll put one of these setups with 3 coolers, like here or something. But maybe I should go ahead and do that so I don't have to rush to do it if something happens. And we'll leave room to do a second set of them too. Germs complete. Implant in Abasia. Gonna be 10 years old next year. I am serious yet. I haven't played every game. There's lots of things I never played. People are always shocked at some of the things that I'm blind to. Like, I've never played a Fallout game. I still don't know any of the stories of Fallout. It's on my forever to-do list, but will I ever get to it? Who knows? I wait 21 hours. Oh, man, Waffles. Suddenly, everyone was supporting the stream. Suddenly. Oh, it's actually absurd. I think we were down to like 6 hours, and then just all of a sudden, just non-stop. Waffles, you calm down. Don't do anything. Going until you retire. Oh, I was down to less than 3 hours. I was down to less than 3 hours. Sound on YouTube screwed up. No one else has mentioned it, so I think it's on. Must be on your end. But Ashlak, Arch, welcome in. Void provocation. There we go. There we go. All right, now we can get things going. Yeah, thank you guys again. Absurd. Thank you, absurd people. Appreciate you. Mix content. The music was your own arrangements of songs from the games you played. Yeah. I mean, they are 2 separate niches, though. I almost made another channel that was RimWorld only, and it probably would have done better if I had, but, you know, like I said. But each their own. Like I said, you can make it work, but it depends on if you're doing it also as a hobby or like business. Like, there's a lot of You're doing it just for fun. Or art, negative beauty. I think awful actually is. I'm gonna destroy that one. But no, it's just very little beauty. Man, we're actually yeah, I mean, if you like doing it, people ask me all the time about streaming. It's like you can do it just for fun or just as a hobby. You don't have to do it as a business like I do. I mean, I do it as all three these days, but you know. Right. So let's get bioferrite up here. Bioferrites. We'll put it up there now for now to do those. And then I'll do a second little bit for rituals in here. So we'll have shards. And we'll have bioferrite. Yeah, it's unbelievable how high the numbers went. I even got on early today and I was like, maybe I can squeak out a couple of hours before anything happens with getting the timer up. Or be able to retire. I'll always be doing this streamathon. I think by definition, if it lasts till December 31st, I'm able to stop because it's supposed to be yearly. Kate! Kate, what tier are those? I'm going to angrily write this down while I thank you. Tier are those. YouTube doesn't tell me. Doesn't tell me until the end of the stream for some stupid reason. Thanks, Kate. Only 21 left. No, don't worry. Kate's seeing you that at the moment. Kate, thank you. Let me know what the tiers are and I'll write it down, or I can just check after stream. Renew the contracts. Kate. I know you don't have to do the door like this anymore. I just kind of like how it looks. I don't know why. It's the way I built my first one, so I just kind of was like, oh, I kind of like this. I just kept doing it. Why? I don't know. Thanks, Kate. May stop. You have to note the time for the next one. Oh, no, that's a bad idea. Hours you stream per week at the moment? Last week I streamed 94 hours. I usually stream about 40. I usually stream about 40 a week, sometimes a little bit more. On average, I'd say it was 40 until last week, or until this streamathon. Now I've been streaming like mid-90s. Always assume it's the highest tier. Yeah, no. There's no one that's going to be gifting. The highest tier on YouTube is $100. The highest tier sub on Twitch is 25 bucks. The highest one on YouTube is 100. So if I just assume everyone's gifting thousands of dollars, yeah, no. Just write that. No. We need a holiday when this is done. I thought I was going to take one tomorrow. It doesn't tell you either. That's weird. I bet it's the baseline then, the silver one. I'll look afterwards, but yeah, thank you again. Does have these crazy though? What do you mean? How many subs we've gotten from this? Yes, absolutely. The amount of sub growth during this has been insane. Looks like there are walls. Yeah, I think it was just because it was dark and they were building stuff. Head to the basement. You might head to the basement and play some RimWorld. Sounds like a good plan to me. Always sounds like a good plan to me, though. Yeah, thank you again, Kate. Okay, void provocation. The void provocation counts against the undignified throne room. Let's just divide this up then. the silver one? Okay, 5x silver, which is like a tier 1 on Twitch, so that makes sense. Kate, thank you again. We finished the Defenders of Caitlyn run, though. Are you sad about that? A little bit? Worth Molotoving the corpses? I could just burn them. Just let people go outside. I'll probably just... They're not going over there right now. Yeah, summon Cthulhu in your throne room? Yeah. What is up with that? Kind of crap. Very impressive. Very sad about that. Excellent. Build a new Scorcher. Maybe. Might be good to have 2 of them again. Soren and I were down to single digits. I was, man. I was... you were just below 3 hours. That's the lowest we've ever gotten. We got there a couple times. We got into the 3 hours like 4 or 5 times. I think I started this morning at right at 7 hours. Chat went crazy. People were taking out loans. People that don't even watch the stream coming in. Crazy. I that allows ritual stuff in the throne room because it just makes sense. It really does. Yeah. Kind of culture, religious leader would not want to combine them. Shouldn't be this well liked. Be bad at streaming is your suggestion. I should try that. Easy to play with too. Would always respect the base game players. Oh yeah, I don't mind how anyone plays for sure. For sure, whatever you want to do. All right, let's see what the provocation is. Avoid provocation. Do we have anyone that's psychically sensitive? Can't remember. No psychically sensitive people. I don't have any bioferrite to make anything, so doesn't matter who the invoker is then. I guess I will Ricochet, sure. %48 chance the invoker will receive dark psychic shock. Oh well. Let's provoke. Try to see aggro, but still have access that allow your colonists to come and go. So it sounds like you want to know how pathing works in RimWorld. You could look for my pathing guide if you want. The short answer is any kind of frontal raid or frontal enemy needs an uninterrupted open path, including held open doors, all the way from where they spawn to a colonist. That's the way that it will always work. So as long as you have your kill box or tunnel or whatever completely open all the way through, and no matter where your colonists are inside the base, at least one of them is accessible for an enemy to target, then frontal raids will always come through that way. Obviously not breachers or sappers, but the normal raids, manhunters, etc. will always come through that way. If you want more details, if there's a specific thing, you can let me know and I don't mind going over it. But I do have a guide about it as well, if that might help more. Think I'm going to clear this run today? I don't know. I'm going to try, though. Watch some of the playthroughs, the last days. Played by RimWorld, so you can play it yourself. Nice, nice. Hope you enjoy it. Luca, if you have any questions, feel free to join the Discord and let us know. Discord is very active. There's a RimWorld specific channel. People are always in there asking and answering questions. Or you can always stop by the stream. Thanks, Vinci. What's the flavor of the day for gamer subs? Copium. The name of it's Copium. It is cranberry. It's one of my new favorites. Ah, cranberry. Nice. Nice sweet cranberry. Death Paul. Should burn those corpses, huh? Death Paul. That's an interesting first summon from Void Provocation. As we find, yeah, there's not a lot of them, to be fair. We're just going to burn the ones that are in here. Oh, actually, these aren't going to get the Death Ball in them anyway, is it? Well, just in case. Well, I think you fell at... Oh, wow, look at you falling inside the walls. Hey, a waster. We needed a waster. There's back in a bit. Alrighty. Are you going to default to kill box open, burn box open, or fully closed? Right now I have the burn box open and the kill box closed. I don't have a big tunnel on the kill box, so I only open it when we need it. Deathball is pretty cool. Oh yeah, the base game is great, Luca. Yeah, you don't need to start with any DLCs if you can't or don't want to. You can get thousands of hours in the base game for sure. Are being captured in game? I guess so, a little bit. Oh, actually, you know what? There's like nothing in there either. Legendary Cataphract Helmet. Excellent. Gonna be restarting a lot and learning the game anyway. Yeah. I definitely don't need the DLCs. They're good overall, but you don't need them. Void Provocation in 4.5 days. All right. Downside with Death Paul is we could get a Shambler maybe. You get basically nothing though. How are we doing on this? Species. Skip Abduction would be great too. You know what? Let's get the Bioferrite extraction first. Helmet fit for an emperor. Were you fast by games where you watch or people or somewhat fun? Yeah, hopefully you enjoy it. All right. Oh, we never put this over there. Source fog where no alerts run lately. Chauncey's pretty enjoyable. Yeah, it's funny because I've been planning on doing one of those for a couple years, and Smurf knew that. So before he did his first one of those, he came to me on Discord and asked me if it was okay. And I was like, man, you don't have to ask me. He's like, yeah, I know. What? So that was nice of him. I think he was like thinking, well, if you're about to do this, I don't want us to be like stepping on each other's toes and have people coming back and forth being like, oh, well, he's doing it this way and he's doing it that way. But it was still kind of funny that he came and asked me that. Just getting shooting experience yet? We get ghouls. We're not allowed ghouls in this run. Oh, you're a teetotaler. Maybe I should go grab the Molotov. Probably should. All right, let's go. Snip. Grab this. One tile, getting experience to take more tiles to move. No, I'm not doing that. I've seen that thumbnail on YouTube. I haven't done it. Genies would make very bad ghouls. Yeah. Foreign Key, cheers to 20 hours. Thank you, Foreign Key, for the 200 bits. Trigon, thank you for the brand new Twitch Prime sub. Thank you, Trigon. Also very much appreciated. Foreign Key that you Trigon. The death ball should stop it. Something like 5 episodes behind. Thought use a Twitch sub, then get back. Oh yeah, you have a crazy trip watching this one ahead of you, so hopefully you enjoy. Free shooting experience. Yeah, I'm just worried about the wall getting damaged too much and then us having some problems with that. Alright, Bioferrite is done. Let's grab yeah, let's actually grab the void sculptures first, or next. Crap. You're going out there to get it. I guess that is technically closer by, but... Dark visions on Narco Bear. Come on, Narco, just hang in there. Chill out for a little bit. Why? Why? Alright, that door can wait. Actually. I've changed my mind. Narco, you stay inside the walls. How you doing this fine evening? I'm doing alright. I'm doing alright. How you doing? Gonna put Mexico and Brazil out there. Yeah, they get beat up a little bit, but Narco, get in. Oh my god. Come on, Narco. Get over these visions. Nothing evil is happening. Ignore all of the mysterious, dark things that are falling on the earth and causing corpses to reanimate around you. Just don't think about that and just get inside. Everything is fine. Everything is normal. Everything is awesome, some people would say. All of the fat corpses in crypto sleep caskets? I don't think so. Speaking of, though, we need to move Ash. All right, we got a Hussar, and we got a Waster. 2 down. All right, hope doing well. Thank you. How's it going, Tins? Welcome in as well. How Genie's doing? Genie's doing all right today. We're working on Anomaly stuff right now. Come on, Bear. Yeah, it's spooky season. Relax. This is all normal. It's October. That's what happens in October. There you go. It worked. Like, oh yeah, it is October. He's probably like, wait, what is October? Do you mean Septober? Yeah, it's Septober. Got it. That is what it is. Nice, comfy human leather chairs in there. Atomizers have a net power gain. Yes, a lot, actually. So it's 6 toxifier generators, which is, what is that? 8,400 watts or something? To 1 atomizer and 3 pumps, which is 400. So 1,000 watts to process the waste of 6 of these. So basically you have 5 times 1,400 plus 400. An atomizer? Collect animal species 2? No. No, we're probably gonna do that in the 18 run instead. Looking Glass, thank you for the 26 months. Thank you, Looking Glass. 26 months. Getting up there as well. Things are getting serious. Infinite power. As long as you can keep killing Apocrytons, yeah. You get to continue with your colonists after the anomaly ending? Yes, you can. Yep. Scary stuff is if it's Aprimary. Aprimary. It's a little dark over there, huh? Brightly lit, 100%. Oh, my bad. No, it's because it's daytime. I have to take a look. Come on, Death Paul. We got things to do. Things to do. Oh, it looks like you're ready for another brain scan, huh? Yeah, sorry about that. Sorry I haven't scanned your brain in a while. Well, it's also it's time to get rid of those. Are the game that let you continue afterwards? The only one that you can't continue after is Arconexus. Arconexus, for some reason, saves your game right before you click on it, and that's when you restart. You don't actually restart after the... All other endings you can continue playing on after the credits. Summons, just random raids. Summons. Deathpaw sounds like a heavy metal band. Oh no, not Grain. What happened to the intern child? They grew up. They got hired. They're now Anubis. Anubis. Intern is now an adult. Well, they're 13. So, as adult as we care. Whereas Rogan says there's 21 hours. Yep, it sure does. Sure does. I think it's broken as well. I'm just waiting for Mod Wife to get up and see this. I mean, I think she's up. I don't think she's been at the stream yet. The position of decoy is now open again. That's right. No, it's actually fine there. Ending Arconexus should be last. Yep. Arconexus would be last. Hey, Deathball's clearing. Void provocation in a day and a half. Write that down. Haverick, they were the 16 months. Thank you, Haverick. Also appreciated. Oh, that's a poor one. Rip that down. Get rid of that. We've been to the new Pal World boss as a beast. I still haven't played Pal World either. I don't know if I'll ever get around to it. How many mechs do you have? 5. I need to grab some haulers, actually. Keeping Mohican. Is he the last of them? Oh, it's a cow. Oh, thanks. Smallest paycheck ever received? I don't know. An actual paycheck? I'm not sure. Do we need a cow? No. It could be an inside message from the company. What message would that be? Got milk? Much longer until you guys are re-dead. Okay. Saying why you're doing the reactor room that way? Sucking pollution into waste to be dealt with later. What do you guys mean by reactor room? You mean the toxifier, I'm guessing? So what part of it do you want to yeah, I can explain it. Is this the room you're talking about? And what part are you talking about? I don't mind going over it. Just let me know. I can explain it. Okay, study is on. And we have one person on dark study. Anubis. 0.7 days, so 6 hours. 2 days, yeah. So he's up to date on all of it. Gene outside the room. This one's outside because this one's for the mechs. These two deal with all this pollution. This one's for the mech pollution. So, yeah, I'll wait until I hear back from you. You know what? Just a quick, though. Basically, one atomizer can deal with the pollution of 6 toxifier generators. So you have 6 generators, 3 pumps, 1 atomizer. That is a self-contained system. So we have 3 of those set up here. And we have 1 extra for mechs. But you cannot put any extra waste in it. It can only handle exactly that much. The reason why I'm cooling this is in the off chance that there is pollution or a bag here long enough that doesn't get taken care of. Let's say we have a bunch of raids in a row and we just don't get to it. Something weird happens, power's out, whatever, or just a little bit. The room should stay cold enough so that bugs can't spawn. Bugs need it to be above -17 Celsius to spawn. So those coolers keep it at -17 Celsius. I have an atomizer and 3 pumps for every 6 of the toxifier generators. And then I have this one out here to remind me that this one is for mech waste. So I can keep an eye on that and put another one if we need it for more mech waste. Yours is 2019. Are we doing the animal front? We're probably doing the animals in the Itakin run instead. We're dumping on tribals. We would be fine these days, even if it screwed up with the door open, because we have cataphract and everything. This way, I don't have to do anything manually. It's just done. So I don't have to worry about, all right, now I have to load this again, and load this again, and load this again. 19 pump things. I have 9. We have 19 generators because I put 1 more down after we put this in. We should get 1 more pump though, just in case, because I did that. But this extra atomizer is dealing with 1 of these and the mech waste. Did I have 18? Yes, I understand what 6 times 3 is. I put this one down just a little bit ago in order when we got this other chip. But yes, I know it could have been a mistake. I don't mind. Yeah, don't worry. Don't worry. I think I'm gonna make this an auto door while I'm thinking about it though. But yeah, that's why I put 1 more down. We probably even float a couple more now, so we don't have a lot of mech. Oyster Run be a map full of pollution? I would imagine so. Oh yeah, I know what you're talking about with the tribal thing, yeah. But no, that's not why I'm not doing it. You said you're going to be one of each animal. No, you're not misremembering, but like the run is already like way longer than any other run. And so if I did that, this run won't be done until the end of November. And it doesn't really make a lot of sense for the run now that we've experienced what the other stuff entails with the researching of the planet. So kind of like Subathon. I'm serious, it wouldn't be over till November because this is the last weekend I'll be doing the Genie run. And the last weekend I'll be doing Xenotype runs until November. But yeah, so the animal thing makes more sense for the Itakin, so we're gonna just do it in that one instead. Or something similar. This is the longest run I've ever streamed? Nowhere near. Used to, I did really long runs back in the day before the stream got bigger and before I was putting stuff on YouTube and getting edits done. Now, with a run, I have to think about the editing and things like that. I used to do runs that were hundreds of hours. The 20-year run was like it was over a 200-hour run, and that one's up on YouTube. I used to do long runs. I'm going to switch and try out the practice for the challenge. Yeah, I'm going to take a look at it. They updated the mod for it, so I can actually see kind of what it feels like. Void provocation in 11 hours. Okay. Yeah, right. It makes more sense for the Itakin run, especially because genies have a reduced animal skill. So we're just gonna save that, especially after the great reset and everything. Like the shorts. Thank you. Yeah, a new short went up yesterday and today. They're both pretty awesome, I think. A lot more of them. I was posting them every day, but then I'm behind now because of the streamathon. So they'll be every day again someday. If this ever ends, actually. We'll see. Rollins? Yeah. Books! Yeah, that was fun. Yeah, the Rollins one came out, was that yesterday? I think? Yeah. Pray for the editor on this one. Yeah, right. How's research going? Wood sculptures, we're getting there. We might want to take an opportunity to go see if we can trade for tomes sometime. Turn that back on. Rare Thrumbo. Maybe. Monolith study progress. Hooray. Alright, Void Provocation is ready again. Let's hit it. Let's see what we get. Okay, that's open. Doesn't matter who does it. Alright. 50% chance, 48% that they're gonna get Psychic Shock. Alright. Oh, crap. We're done with tier 1, actually. Cancel this. Well, I mean, we could still get more stuff for the research. That's what we got to finish anyway. Harvest logs, they added 1.0. Yeah, I guess there's over 1,200, and then you can duplicate them basically with the sloops, right? It's crazy. Stream next week, like you did last week with YouTube Shorts. Maybe. Did you like that stream, or? Am I equipped for dealing with a solo labyrinth? I don't have food. That's what. Might switch over to meals during tier 2, which I kind of don't want to do. Might. Love that stream? Yeah, we might do some more of that. Meta streams are good. Warped Obelisk. Oh, really close by. That's nice. That's real nice. So speaking of the maze... Glad that landed so close. Was it good? You like the maze? I really do too. I've had someone almost starve to death in there, so I gotta be... I might want to switch over to meals for a little while. That way they have them in their inventory. Yeah, I'll do it. This wall, you might want to double wall the old ancient injure. Single wall in your base. We don't own this, so they won't specifically attack this. But yeah, I might want to reinforce anyway. Just oh, you know what? There's I want to reinforce it anyway, just for Shambler Assault, since they'll attack like anything. But yeah, Raiders won't attack this right now, unless they're Breachers, which doesn't matter anyway. I haven't claimed it. But maybe we should. I mean, we have like infinite uranium. We have so much scanned inside the base, so not like we're hurting to get it. Probably should do it. Slowly talking myself into it. Should also probably get some hydroponics down for unnatural darkness times. Animals, no, probably not. Probably gonna save animal stuff for 18 run. It makes more sense. Action spot won't get blocked on level increase. We have 2 open. I think that's enough, right? I put some tables down, see if I'm switching to meals. Maybe. Hopefully we're done with the warp pretty soon. Some time for some concrete ASMR. Right. I should probably also, now that we have the warp to obelisk, so basically if you have an advanced study, you can do an advanced study and a basic at the same time, but it doesn't go the other direction, right? Since we need all of these, we only have one advanced thing, I probably should put the advanced unlock something over here. So now the monsters that we have will unlock void sculptures, and the warped obelisk will be advanced psychic rituals. Terminal, 17 months. Thank you, Terminal. We got a 16 from Havoc, and now it's 17 from Terminal. Thank you, guys. On countdown going down. Yeah, when you step away for a few hours, it goes up. Oh, it's been crazy. Thank you, Terminal. It's been pretty absurd. I really thought I was probably gonna finish today. I mean, my wife and I, when we did our walk after stream last night, we talked about it. It was like, yeah, I think I'll be done tomorrow. I was wrong. Misalignment of concrete is making your eye twitch. Hang on, I'll fix it. Zebu 18. There we go. You got 19. We have 19. Zebu, thank you for the 18 months. 16 from Hamrick, 17 from Terminal, 18 from Zebu. Thank you guys. I fixed it for you, Ruben. Hey guys, we're coming down here. Hey, boy, I got a job for you. There we go. Hula Gremlin. Hula Gremlin, thank you for the 200 bits. Thank you, Hula Gremlin. No, please don't do it. Eileen. Thank you for the 23 months. Do you miss another concrete patch? I don't think so. I think I got them all. I got them all. Thank you for checking, Eileen, but I think I have them all. I think we're good this time. Way to keep an eye out, though. Appreciate that. That's perfect. Perfect. Okay, yeah. We need more entities. Work Obelisk was fantastic to get, though. 24 hours is near. Oh, God. Oh, we're actually at 16 pawns now. Gonna 50 again. Lord, man. It's been forever since we were at. Oh, it's been forever since we were at 20, and here we are again. Here we are again. Bloody Beavers? Is that what that was called? Bloody Beaver Interstellar. I have nothing to say about this. Two timers kept healthy. It is very healthy. A little too healthy, some might say. No tomes. Okay. Feels like some kind of English insult. Yes. Yeah, a little bit. You're a bloody beaver. Okay. I think I'm gonna do a line of turrets out there and just see what happens. We have like so much There'd kind of be a warning system for some shamblers, you know, or not shamblers, side stealers. I'd say, don't say anything at all. Remember it all the time. Good advice. Hey, look, there's more concrete missing there. We better fill that in. We don't want any missing concrete anywhere. How many hours are in this run so far? A little over 50. Dacris, caught up for today. Welcome back. Dr. Slurm! Slurm, thank you for the 10 gift subs. Wow. Straight from the Slurm company itself. Thank you, Dr. Slurm. Very much appreciated. Did you invent the recipe? Much like Dr. Pepper invented his? Thank you. Thank you for the 10 gift subs. Getting slurmed up. I appreciate it. 21 and a half hours again. Slurms McKenzie? They call me Dr. Slim. It is highly addictive. Yes. Highly addictive. I should watch that episode again sometime. It's a long time. Alright, well this is definitely not a good way to use turrets. But we're gonna do it anyway. That episode has your favorite Futurama quote. Which one? I mean, not which episode, but which quote? So, I know someone's gonna come in and be like, "Hey, what's up with the turrets? Something changed? What kind of exploit is that? What's going on?" The blood of Dr. Pepper. You found another tooth in your last can of Slurm. Oh, awesome! Man. I haven't found a tooth in mine yet. This hurts a wall. A little bit. It's a busy morning. You missed a busy morning. My family's up. What if it's maybe of people? Nah, they made that already. It's called Soylent Cola. It's good. Varies from person to person. It's going Graham. Welcome in. Much longer on this? 3 days. 3 days. How you doing there, beta boy? Beta boy? Beta boy. Get that done. Do not. The one I put at the angle. Beta boy. Turret field of flowery death. There's just rats living in here with us. They're not even our pets or anything. We just coexist. And then occasionally someone will just shoot one with a high-powered rifle. Earlier I got to level 10. Crazy. Finchy, paying it forward, it says. From Minoc. Finchy, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Go Bionic legs first and good helmets and the rest of the Bionics. Then you get resources. It depends on the run. The first Bionics I generally get is Bionic arms for the crafters so that they can make things faster. And then I'll usually do replacement parts if someone needs something and legs as Bionics. Typically, though, I will get helmets first, yeah. Not again! Disruptor Dish. Thank you for the 5 gift subs. Thank you, Dish. As it's out here, I'll go save it. Thank you, Dish. Much appreciated. Believe it or not. 22 again. Man, I really can't believe this. I honestly can't. Love the added playthroughs. Thank you, Calzone. Calzone Capris. Is that a type of pants or a type of food? The answer is probably yes. Foreign Key, thank you for the 5 subs. Man, I cannot believe this. How's it going? Jin Rat, welcome in. Waffles, thank you for the 10 gift subs. Thank you, Waffles, again. Northern Paradox, thank you for the Twitch Pride. Thank you, Northern Paradox. Thank you, Waffles. I do appreciate it. Thank you, Foreign Key. Dish. Finchy again. I'm not joking. I honestly did not think this would happen over the weekend. I thought no matter what, we were going to be done by Monday. When we didn't finish on Friday, I was like, I can get through it by Monday. And now it's impossible. Literally. Zidian, they really give some to Fab the Butcher as well. Fab the Butcher. Thank you, Zidian. I don't know what to say. Thank you. I even got up like 2 hours early today, and I was like, I'll get an hour or 2 extra stream in early. Get the timer down even more before people have a chance to come in and do anything crazy. But here you guys are. My wife is gonna be like, what day is this? I'm like, what day is this? How's it going, Lady Whispering? Welcome back. First Monday of 2025, baby. Yeah, maybe. Andy, Bo Bandy, Fee, Fi. Andy, say you're the 5 gift subs. Andy, I asked you last time, I asked you again. Are you sick of the Andy Bo Bandy? I mean, you made the name. Lie in it. You made the name, you have to lie in it. That's the phrase. Andy, thank you. I appreciate it. I hate that people keep doing this song that my name is. Your name is literally the entire beginning of the song. It's your own fault. All right, void sculptures. Oh god. Let's grab the bioferrite harvester. Sure. Spend time with your family instead of Twitch chat. You're offended. So you're gonna make me stay longer. What everyone seems to do. I'm offended. Oh, I'm tired today too. I want more singing.
Andy, Bo Bandy, Fee, Fi.
Stop it, Granny. Go back to bed. Andy. Annie, are you okay? Am I Annie? Then no. What's good? Your day always is better. You catch streams? Thanks, iPod. Oh, you know. Just here in purgatory. Here in purgatory. As usual. Also, what's not done at the moment? What's not done with the run? We have to do all the anomaly research. Foo you. What do you think for the $25 donation? Thank you, Fuyu. Let me look at the timer. Oh, don't look at it. 23 and a half. Can't believe I was under 3 hours. What if it happens again when I'm under 3 hours? What? Fuyu, thank you for the donation. I do appreciate it, man. Beer Killer. Thank you for the gift sub. Thank you, Beer Killer. What am I gonna do? How do I do this? How do I finish this? I know I said the timer pauses while I'm asleep, but what if I like literally sit in the chair asleep? Is it really an end though? I don't know. I started with a third of that today. It's at a hard deadline. I jokingly said it was a yearly subathon, so if it lasts until December 31st, I could finish, but how many hours have I done? I don't know. I'd have to look. Rosa. Rosa, thank you for the 20 gift subs. Thank you, Rosa. You've been such a big support of the stream over all these years. I appreciate it. Thank you, Rosa. 24 hours is ridiculous. I can't believe this. We haven't been this high up since like day 10. End of day 10. We're going in reverse, guys. He's getting angry again. He's unhinged. Thank you, Rosa. Can't believe he was so upset with all the support he was getting. Oh, boy. Take a Rosa MVP. Our streams, you might catch up. I think all the Christmas presents, that's what I have to keep telling my family. I have to start later tomorrow is the problem too. I had the cat that had surgery has a vet appointment. I might have to do the stream up until then and then do another stream. I might have to do 2 streams tomorrow. I think I have to. Yeah, Jimmy has her return appointment about her surgery. I thought I was going to be done before that, but yeah, I have to obviously take that. So, but that means I'm not getting the timer down. But Dino Dude, 40 months, Dino Dude. You've been here forever. Thank you, Dino Dude. $40 months. Another poor one. They seem to make one poor one like with every batch. Actually hit 24 hours more. I know. Yep, we did. The YouTube ones add automatically. I have to add them manually. There's some still waiting to be added. There is 5 that are waiting to be added. Romanda. Thank you for the 200 bits also. Thank you, Romanda. Also appreciated. Mod do I stream without camera? No microphone, no camera. You know, I can do that and just tell you it's me. See what I mean? See what I mean about it being worse that it pauses while I'm asleep? We have those people that are like, it doesn't count because it pauses while you're asleep. Like, yeah. Yeah. All right, how much longer on this? 1.5 days. Minoc, thank you for the 111 bits. Thank you, Minoc. Very much appreciated. I'm going to call you Susie Goldberg now. I've always just said the letters of your name, but now you're Susie Goldberg. Susie Goldberg, thank you for the gifts. What if that's your real name? It's Greenberg? Is your name actually Susie Greenberg? I'm convinced now that I am dreaming. Minoc, thank you for the bits. Susie? Is your name Susie? Susie, thank you for the gift sub. Damon, thank you for the 1,000 bits. Thank you again for the gift sub. I'm waiting though. Is this actually... I'm having a mental break. Is your name Susie? You guys remember that Susie had a steamboat thing? I'm doxing viewers. Suddenly just listing... there's one more thing I want to do before we go to tier 2. Docked in chat. Susie's gone. Like, yeah, screw this. I'm in the Matrix right now. Patch 24 hours. Yep. Yep. So, I'm gonna get uranium fence. We're gonna start here. I have to get rid of that car. Some animals are really not going to like this. We're going to have to kill them. He's gone insane. I have a little bit. I think I'm going to let the bot make this. This is, the bot and the lifters can go out, which is dangerous, but... uranium fencing, it doesn't burn, and I have a lot of it. Okay. Phil Collins Jr. Your dad basically killed the run, but now you can bring it back. Show your dear old pop how it was done. Bots are expendable. For the fence, it's for the flesh. Got Valiant kicking in. Did you just say you had the Valium kicking in? I wish. But no, that's not what I said, and that's not what's happening. It's not your name, just the song title. Gotcha. What's the fence for? It's for the flesh. Wall of flesh. Explain a little bit more sometime. Fence is for the flesh. Key music, very good, very good. You're a fish fan. It's all coming back to me. That's probably why the name just suddenly was like, yeah. The flesh mass heart won't cross through fences. In fact, I think it might actually go through the fence gate, so I might want to get rid of those. Let me think of it. I'm not gonna super cheese it, but this way we don't have to worry about it being right in our friggin' doors. Mr. Bojangles. Bojangles, thank you for the 2 months. Thank you for the resub. Oh, it's 2 in advance, not just a resub. I was about to say. I think I double checked. Mr. Bojangles, thank you for the sub. And for 2 months. Also won't go through graves. Yep. Won't go through graves. We've done that one as well. Maybe we'll back this one up by doing that. Rinker, come destroy this. Who sells parts for illegal atom bombs? The fence a wall? No, it isn't. Graves a wall? No. Looks like a few subs happen. Yeah, Quasar, a few. And a few donations and a few bits. Yep. You. Couple. Does the flesh persist post anomaly finish? So it depends on what you choose. If you choose to close the void, it goes back to how it is with like monolith inactive, so you won't get flesh stuff. If you choose to embrace it, then I believe it basically is like if I remember right, it's basically like playing ambient after that, so you can get the flesh after that. Train said 140 subs, over 4.4 thousand bits. It's crazy. Ship raids won't spawn. I'm not going to do that, but we could do it. If I activate the ending anomaly event and then the ship raids won't fire during it. So, I don't plan on doing that, especially after how the Neanderthal ship launch went. But yeah, you can actually start the anomaly event and then do both the ship and the royal ending, and you won't get any of the raids. Raids are disabled during the event, during the actual ending event. What was the question? I think I missed it. What if it spawns between the fence and your walls? Then at least the nerve tendrils or the nerve endings that we have to go get will be close to the base, I guess. So either way, getting it at least section one spot or the other could be handy. Void provocation is ready again. We're gonna wait till this fence is done though. Wow, look at you. Must be getting better at art somehow. We still have room for 4 more colonists, too. Where are you? Body purist, creepy breathing. Ugh. Abasia, though. When Abasia gets over their Abasia, it might be time for some gambling. Hopefully they live. Something special to keep trees from growing in your kill box. Pin marker. Auto cut for anything that causes cover. Turn auto cut on. Turn animals off. And now if a tree tries to grow, it'll instantly set it to cut down. Gamble? Yep. Weave art into a kill box. Yeah, it's very helpful to use, yep. Nice little trick to use. Scorcher is done. Oh, now, yeah, though. Why not fill it with concrete to avoid additional wealth? Wealth doesn't matter right now. We've been raid capped for like years. Wish I got. I know we still haven't got him back. Really sucks. That would have been great. Oh, and why would I fill it with concrete? It makes raiders run faster. We don't want it floored. You're talking about the kill box. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, if I floor this, we increase raiders' speed from 87% to 100%. So don't want that. Make things move faster? No. Definitely not. How are we doing on steel? Probably go ahead and get more of that. What does wealth do? Wealth increases your raid points. So the higher your wealth up to a certain extent, the harder raids are. Maybe I need to make it even worse to their speed. Not without a mod, you can't make it that way, but there are mods where you can do things like that. So there are mods where you can like make it, you can fill it with water. Do open or close graves provide cover? No. No. So after we're done with this perimeter, we'll go into tier 2. We're still researching right now anyway, so. Wealth improves your healthcare IRL though. Is there anything you can do without a mod to slow them down now? No, they got rid of that. So, I mean, you can build it around like something that's already slower, like marsh or whatever, mud, whatever, sand, anything that's slows them down. You could just build around that. But no, they got rid of the other ways. So used to walking across ash. This is back in like 1.0 or fire foam popper. That would actually slow things down, but they got rid of it. So one of the strategies way back in the day was that you would put wood flooring here and you would turn the home zone off, you would burn it, and then you would just leave it there burned, and the movement speed was way slower on it. But that's been changed for a long time. So yeah, the only thing you can do without a mod really now, if you want to make it even slower in just an open area, is build it around something that's already slowing. If there's water, that's why I said you could build it around it. Yep. So like, you could technically build it around this, but there's no heavy bridges in the base game either anymore. They removed that in 1.0. So you can grow brambles. Crops don't slow anyone down. You can't grow brambles. No. Brambles might be a mod, I'm guessing, but crops don't slow people down either in the base game. So it's not like you can fill it with corn and they have to like go through the corn or something. No, it doesn't slow them down anymore. The ground under it's still 87%. About plowing the ground? No, you don't plow the ground in RimWorld without a mod. Why would they remove heavy bridges? They, from what I remember, is that it was too strong. Because people would just build, like, they would do a coastal map and build a kill box that was just all water, and water slows you down so much. In fact, you could go out and build a base in deep water, and raids couldn't get to you aside from drop pods, so. Use a mod for steel bridges, yeah. Growing crops in kill box, you can do that, but it doesn't slow them down. Yeah, it's 30% for the, for shallow water, and then no movement in deep, of course. That would look, hundreds of people emerging from the corn and getting mowed down. Be crazy. Yeah, they actually changed and removed a lot of stuff in 1.0. I mean, it makes sense, right? That's when they would have done one of those things. They removed heavy bridges, that we called them that. It was just bridges could support anything back then, so you would make normal wooden bridges and then you put stone on top of it, which you can't do anymore. There's some mods, obviously they added back. Also, before 1.0, cutting stone gave you crafting experience. They removed that because everyone was like just cutting stone and getting to like, you know, level 18 plus crafting doing it. You don't get experience cutting stone anymore without a mod. What's another one of the 1.0 changes like that? Tornadoes. Tornadoes used to spawn in the late beta as just an event that you couldn't do anything about. They would just spawn, just destroy things. And so now, at 1.0, they removed that and added the tornado generator as an item. Turret ammo, yeah. I think that might have been before 1.0, but yeah. Tornadoes are so funny during raids. Man, I very much remember. They're already our ideology. We wouldn't have to roll the dice on them. Oh well, I'm busy. But I very clearly remember one of the first times I was playing RimWorld, I had a kitchen and a freezer like this size, and I was playing, and a tornado spawned in like the corner of the kitchen and just cut across it completely and through. It was kind of set up like this, only bigger, everything, and it went all the way across everything. And I was like, I guess I should have played better. There was a skill issue, yeah. Guess I should have played better. Whoops. Hey, another Mechanosaur complex. Look at that. Not that we need another one, but there it is. Go ahead and get rid of all this. Before we go into tier 2, I don't think we'll be even in the work zone very often. You know, we got Solar Pinhole, which is pretty awesome for Unnatural Darkness, come to think of it. Yeah, that's a pretty lucky pickup. Right. More steel, more steel. We're also really underpowered sometimes. Instead of stronger threat, you get nerfed yourself. Grave doormats, yeah. How are you guys acquaintances? No one's ever been out there. Listen, graves in front of every door. Just normal RimWorld things. Hey, beta boy, come get these out. Baby sleeping spots for that extra war crimey feel. Come on, you guys stay out of there. Beta boy, come over here. Okay. We get on the graves? I think so. Such jolly music as we dig all these graves. Where? A range booster? Yeah, that would be nice. Looks all done to me. What do the graves do? Stops the flesh from coming in the walls. Flesh mass heart. By the graves, flesh mass heart can't pass over graves. What's the fence for? Flesh mass heart can't pass through fences. The P music soundtrack while you play Stats Factory? No, I haven't done that. We're gonna do this just to get these friggin' blocks chunks out of here. Doesn't really matter anymore. Okay, throw some of these down. How are we doing on the research? Got a lot to go. Man, should I go out and trade for some tomes? We can probably get 2 or 3 tomes right now. We have to worry about breakdowns, but at least we get through the research faster. Which is one of our goals, right? Maybe we do that really quick before we start tier 2. Stallion. I should have had him out. Crap. Is it bugging? There we go. Drug Stallion. Hunter. $1,300 human leather. That should be enough to buy some books, I believe. Can pawns fall in open graves? No. Just the tribal caravan for Fox. Guess we can do that really quick too. It's like a last hope before we start this. I don't think it matters who I do this with. Song and Yayo are your favorite RimWorld songs. Yeah, this one's really good. I always forget the name. It has something with light in the name, I believe. Something light. Also, I do think I might get one more Apocryton because we have so many more mechs now. We'll see what the next summon is. Yeah, it's basically the same as the other one. Fairly different, so might as well. Wait till Hunter gets back. We'll do the Apocryton threat and then go to tier 2 and just void provoke every time it's off cooldown, as long as we're not like dying or something. Another thing we can do to prepare a little bit is put these ready. Why'd you just go outside that door, huh? Hey, what are you doing out there? why that bot was out there. Abandoned by the light? Yeah, I think that's it. The whistle one, right? Sounds right. Listening to the soundtrack because you haven't earned it. RimWorld mod? No, I've not played with that. Is RimWorld going? It's going fairly well today. Out looking for tomes now. Well, you have new ending game option. I don't have a mod for any endings. All the endings that are in my playthroughs are from the base game and DLC. On the road, Glenn. We're already on the road. Don't have to wait. Another horse, huh? All right, I need to actually look at this section. Histories of blacksmithing. A holy dialectic. All right, let's go up here. Most of those genies small body type. All genies have thin body. All genies are thin. Genetically thin. Shadow wreck. Oh, right. We're supposed to have a single phase. Right. Oh, sorry. You were saying that with that mod, it's a new ending. Gotcha. Sorry. I thought you were asking what mod I was using. I misread it. Yeah, sorry. I just looked at it. I just misread it the first time. Oh, the mechs weren't even in wall. Okay. Bottom right of the base, these things, those are band nodes. It makes or allows for the Mechanosaur to have more mechs. Increases their bandwidth. All right. What? What? I've never had the Samophage land inside the walls. Well, we didn't destroy their brain, so nice. That could have been terrible. It's too thick. It's not even that large of an interior, honestly. That worked out pretty well, though. I mean... Alright, Ricochet, carry them. Wait. Alright, Swanson. So we have a Asar, a Waster, and a Samophage. Vampire delivery service, that's right. Is that a center drop I just heard? The smallest center drop of all time. Storch! We had a Storch earlier that died. Shattered their spine. Wow, the perfect prisoner. Alright. Baseliner. Hardworking fast learner jogger. Might have to give this guy a spine. Holy crap. That's one of them there god pawns. Hey. Stop it. Snip. snip. Not good. Okay, so yeah, I might have to gamble on old Storch there. Gamble time. There you are, Snip. Thin ice. Can't help it. I was just born with this inside of me. Spines are replaceable? Yep. Spines are replaceable. Make a bionic spine. Butters, Storch. Is there a mech thing use deep drill? Not without a mod. Yeah, oh yeah, Butters. I always forget Butters' last name, but yes. That Butters. I won an internship. How far away are we from building a ship? We have to do all the anomaly research. So, a little bit. All the underground spots are green. Oh yeah, there's one of those that also puts little icons on them, which is kind of nice. All right, Hunter, looking for books, special books, evil books. None? This place is useless. Go talk to the pigs. Hate to see it. Are you putting a random ancient casket? It's part of the run. We have to collect one of each xenotype before we leave. At least 24 hours before we build the ship. I don't think so, but... Am I storing the same page 4? They're a xenotype, and we have to take one of each xenotype with us as part of the run. So we have a Hussar, a Waster, and a Thermophage right now in our collection. No tomes. All right, well, what you gonna do? Oh well. You can probably get home on a handful of berries, right? It's not that far away, Hunter. You got this. Got this. Gotta catch them all. Xenotypes. Pigs, Itakeen, Highmate is one I'm kind of worried that we're not going to find. We also need Impid, Neanderthal. Highmate's the only like rare one. Oh, we need a dirt mold still too. Crap. Hope that Thrall makes it. Timer goes up over 24 hours again. Yeah, it's crazy. After being down below 3. A little hype train? Yeah, a little. Just a little. RimWorld days pushed it. Yep. I should have stayed up Friday. I couldn't because my daughter had a band thing. No, I don't think Modwife's seen the new timer yet. We can always kidnap a pig. Be an easy one. Yeah, the pig one will be an easy one to get. We can just ally them and call them in. Might be what we do with for dirt mold stuff too. Timer's gone crazy. Taz. No worthless one. No fox. I don't think we're gonna find him. Got her liked her birthday gift. Oh, absolutely. Yeah. Most excited she's ever been in her life. Easily. How's research coming? Doing all right. All right, Hunter, I'll be right back. The off chance something spawns while I'm gone. I'm right here. Yes, that's right. Gutworms? What did you guys do? Why would you do this? You hate the genies? Ah, I gutworms. I hate gutworms. Right. Hunter didn't even make it back in that time? Who was it? I'm gonna blame Snip. Snip? You've done this again? Chair's fault. I'm gonna do another thing I don't usually do. RimWorld Xenotypes had a question. We're hoping, chat, if you apply Xenogerm to a pawn, does it completely overwrite all their existing traits and abilities from their current Xenotype? Or do some traits carry over? It depends. So I know that's the answer for everything, but I'll show you what I mean. I don't really have an example of a gene, germline gene, but alright, so basically, there are xenogenes and germline genes. Germline genes are what they're born with. Xenogenes are artificial, we'll call it. The xenogenes overwrite other things. So for instance, if you have a sanguiphage and you give them these genes, they're no longer a sanguiphage. If you overwrite genes, all of their sanguiphage ones are gone because those are xenogenes. However, if you take something like the pigskin are going to have some that they're born with. They're germline genes. Those ones will not get deleted. If there are some that are like it can't coexist, they will get grayed out. Same thing with traits. So for instance, if you have a tough pawn, their trait is tough, but they get delicate from like a genie, tough will be there, but it's grayed out. Yeah, if they're contradictory, If they can't have both, then the germline one, the previous one, will be grayed out. But any xenogene will be completely overwritten. So Genies, Sanguiphage, Hussar, and Highmate are all xenogene types. So if you put your own genes on any of those, what they are is gone. But for instance, if you put a Sanguiphage gene in a pig, they will still be a pig, but they will have the Sanguiphage stuff as well, right? So you can kind of think of xenogenes overwrite other xenogenes, but are on top of the germline genes, basically. Hopefully that makes sense, Flompler. If not, if you need something explained a little bit more, just let me know. Germline, they're born with it. Xenogene, they were created. Does whatever a single pig does. You got it. Oh no. We're about to see what... Yeah, I missed a gate. Wish for someone to do a short about 1 minute and long about 10-minute video of you answering it depends. No, not yet. Sure, my editor could probably get one of those done like pretty quickly how often I say it. Xenotype better make a germline one. That way it will carry over to babies and even you install Xenotypes. Yeah, or give them the... one thing I do to kind of balance that in some of those runs is to give them the implanter gene. You want to see a pig genie now? You can have a pig genie. Pig skin genie. When I build a fence, it stops the flesh mass heart from spreading through it. Oh my god, spider. Okay, I think... Oh, right, we're gonna do this. Should be enough to also take care of the mechs now. And then we have gut worms, so I should probably wait on friggin' gut worms. I should have waited for the Apocryton until the gut worms are done, honestly. Let's go on, Helen. Welcome back. Flash mass heart can't pass through, yeah, fences, barricades, graves. Like that. Walls. Pass through doors and gates, though. So how much silver do we have? Not a ton. Yeah, so we'd have to do like a little hospital first. A general hospital. They don't make hospital at all. High mage on our own, we can't find one. No, we can't really do that. We have to find a real one. We don't have the genes for that. I mean, yeah, we wouldn't be able to get them all. Just even though you're offline. Yep, that happens quite a bit actually. Congrats. Sterile. A weird setup we got going on. Pretty big light for in here, huh? It is a weird setup. It is a weird setup. Haven't made bases like this in a really long time. So doing your bath session. All right, so let's go ahead and open this. Walls, okay. Using the bedroom effect, only the hallway. There's vents. Ever seen one in a corner like that? It doesn't matter if it's a corner or not. Let's just get it out like walking way and just how it looks. But there are vents, so the heat, the temperature goes through all these rooms and this area. Your base is never looking this clean. Mine usually isn't either. Bye, trade caravan. Goodbye. So yeah, so the temperature will pass through the vents. So basically, you can see all these rooms are connected by a vent system. All right, so there we are again. Open. Yeah, we're good. No, there's auto doors, and yeah, I'm holding them open, but if it's a hospital, yep, I'll add some of those, or have its own things in there. Either way, we got the power. How are we on power? So at 4,400 over. Okay. Randy's like, I see what you're doing. Leave me alone, Randy. We're doing strategies here. Oh, those turrets. I forgot about those. They're gone. Oh, that's actually not good. It's going to make this worse. Crap. Oh no, now the Poctron isn't coming in first because of the turrets. It doesn't matter. You're just gonna keep resing the tunneler over and over. Let's see. Where are you, Rinker? Coming raids, they can come in boss summons, apparently. Yep. So not real raids, but the ones you actually summon. Go on, Dylan, welcome in. Kinda got behind on this a little bit. Waste pack clearance. Healer mech serum and a vanometric cell. No, I'm not doing it. Destruction. We want Beta Boy to make these. I know I can turn everyone off from it for now, but I like the green, the jade. Yeah, there we go. Thank you. Ozzy, they were the 29 months. Dazzle, I didn't see that while it was up. I was leaving for the 888 bits. Thank you, Dazzle. Thank you, Ozzy. Crazy. Good masterwork. Yeah, you can rest when you're done with this. Well, the turrets outside they were just for fun. It was mainly like we were like, hey, let's throw a bunch of turrets outside, and then if sight sealers spawn, there'll be not only a detection, but they'll blow some of themselves up by destroying the turrets. It was just for fun because we have like infinite steel and resources. Manhunter. We'll just close it. Could burn them, but I'll just close it. Done a no drilling challenge recently. Yes. Neanderthal only run. We did no research, no books. Neolithic tech the whole way. So yes. Terrors defeat a raid cap raid by themselves. I don't think so. I mean, maybe like hundreds of them. Sea ice also. We drilled on the sea ice, yeah. The Neanderthal we just did that one and I can't believe that actually killed a rhino. Look at that. I was wondering, only effects on hostile dead. Is it wrong? It doesn't say that. It means max connections per building. So each bed can only have one vitals monitor, but the vitals monitor, like if I put one of these there, I'll show you. I'd have to build another one. But yes, it can affect up to 8. It's the same thing that a dresser says. A bed can't be impacted by multiple dressers. That's why it says 1. But a dresser can affect mini beds. Oh, right. It's a warning job, of course. Yeah. We'll only run. We're gonna do something kind of like that. I mean, the turrets did really well here because it's all melee, right? So the rhinos just blew themselves up on it. Kind of what I was thinking for some of the entities. Turrets only run. Maybe with the Igor. Igor doubles the damage of turrets, which was really nice. Because they don't do work, the ghouls. Oh, it'll be high mates and ghouls, yeah. We're gonna do high mates and ghouls. Chronophagy. Yes. Let's skip abduction first, we can use both of those. Village of City Rock. Maybe if you haven't heard of those. You end up if you end up being in the Discord, there's a music channel. You can always drop stuff like that in too. People might check it out. And the base is happy to see us. I don't know. Maybe you just see phallic things and everything you look at. Maybe that's it. Do a wall on the bottom, but only a single on the side. Yeah, I didn't end up coming back and doing that. I didn't do it because we were building the corner and I didn't want them to block in the corner, but yeah, I need to do it. Might as well do it over here too, actually. Join now. Yeah, Extinction Discord. That should get you the link if you want. But yeah, there is a music channel in there. When you first join the Discord, you get to choose what all channels you see. You can always change it later. We have a lot of channels. It's an active Discord. We have like 5,000 members now, which is absurd. But yeah, feel free. Anyone can join. I mean, the turrets actually killed a lot of rhino because they grouped around it and then just took some damage and then they died from bleeds. What is the protrusion at the bottom? That goes to the void monolith. That picks the best channels. Yeah, those are very active. RimWorld and the memes channel, I think, are the most active. RimWorld one for sure. Mind Gone was like, every protrusion on anything in the world is genitalia. Cooking. Yeah, cooking channel. The cooking channel is like comes and goes in activity, right? It's a PP. It's a PP. As far as, yeah, that's why that's there. The void monolith. That's where the quest monolith fell, unfortunately. Let's open this. I'll never look at my hand the same way again. Oh. One finger pointing. It's phallic. No. I'm just kidding with you, of course. Legendary. That's right. Linked it now, Lee, so we get a few at some point. Yeah, it's going to be a little bit before I can catch up in the Discord, but I will. Unusually clever. Neanderthal raid. I need a Neanderthal. Longest run? No, this is nowhere near my longest run. It is a long one, though. Especially the last few minutes, too. Are unusually clever enemies actually clever? No. Oh my god, it's the hated Viper. The one we hate. How many Neanderthal? Another low roll. It's like 60, 65-ish. Neanderthal do cost more raid points, but still. All low rolls today. Yesterday we had a pretty big mix of rolls, but today pretty much all low, I think. Maybe one that was kind of normal. Like we're in our stuff that's streaming currently. Yeah. Yeah, probably not even that, honestly. And well, yeah, and that's to eat and shower and yeah. Unusually clever. So clever. Very clever. Osiris costs more too. Yeah, it's kind of crazy how much Neanderthal do cost in raid points. Like in game, if you have like just 100% roll, Neanderthal raids can sometimes be like half of a normal tribal raid. Half the numbers of entities, I guess. Viper's down. Trying to slow roast them here. So maybe a couple of them get out. Should have just kept working doing that. But, yeah. Oh, Red actually survived. No. Get in. I don't want you missed shot killed. Red! Red, are you gonna fall down? You might fall down. Fall down, Red. Fall down. Fall down, Neanderthal. I can't. I'm too robust. Too robust to die. Travelers, you gotta check them too. Is he tough? He's a Neanderthal. He's a tough Neanderthal. Tough and robust. Alright, mage. Just a little tap. Just a little tap. A little tap, mage. Just a little tap. Holy crap. Tough Neanderthals are crazy, as we know from our previous run. Hey, there's a genie there. Hussar, we have a hussar. A dirt mole. We need that dirt mole child. Boom, headshot. Boom, headshot. Buy a droid that looks like me and set it up on the stream. I need that little child. He has assault in the name. He's just looking for trouble. I'd fix the fence too, yeah. Overdue by 2 years. Yeah, we'll get chronophagy soon. Just suck it up for a little bit longer. Where are you guys going? Yeah, it's a good place to sit. Good place to stand. All right, we're coming out here to give you... What was it that you wanted? 70 herbal medicine. Yes. Yes, that is what we are here to do. We are going to gather around. We're each carrying just a couple, so we're just going to gather around, and we're going to give you the herbal medicine. What do you mean, not a safe temperature? Oh. Hang on, we're just trying to find where the herbal medicine is. Oh my god, that kid's coming after us with a club. There's still a turret left, apparently. Books, comms consoles. The game tells you the large map breaks the game. Is that true or not? Yes and no. So the big problem is that your game is going to lag way sooner than usual. So that's one of the big problems. The other thing that it breaks is like if you have a pawn that's going really far away for something. Oh, all these are still saying they're taken. That's what's going on. So like if your pawn is going to the edge of the map to do something and they will queue up for that job and they will ignore their needs. So they will literally start starving to death or break down or whatever. So that's not a big deal if you're using zones correctly. So if you use zones correctly, it doesn't really matter too much. There are benefits and detriments to using a huge map. I can go over those if you want, but the biggest detriment is your game is going to lag incredibly the later it gets into it, the bigger your map is. Doesn't matter what your computer is, the game will be lagging. So if you want to maintain a decent frame rate, I usually use medium. Yeah, I use 250 or 275 in all my runs. This is a 275 and it's, you know, decent size. The sun blocker improve ticks per second. I don't know. Feels like it maybe would. Full of beans. That's right. Full of beans, ready to go. Ace is up and walking. Let's see. They're a genie already. Oh, we have to. Yeah, it's gambling time, right? That's right. Yeah, we'll do that soon. We'll do it right now. All right, Twitch chat. You can wager your real fake channel points. But yeah, if you want more details, Denny, just let me know. I don't mind going over it. But if that's the main thing you're wondering about, you got the answer. All right, prediction coming. This is a 50% to convert and a 50% to die. It's a 50%. There you go. You got 2 minutes to wager your silver. If you don't see it, you can refresh or click silver down below chat. This is a modded conversion. Violent version has a 50% chance. Now, the percentage is based on, is for the mood that we get, the mood increase or decrease from it. But the actual chance to kill is a flip of the coin. So it's gambling time to see if Abasia will become a colonist or if they'll die. Tired, ravenously hungry, horrific aging. Yeah, we gotta get rid of that. Gotta get rid of it sometime. Dive, hit convert, so you're gonna lose for sure. Uh-oh. It's gonna be an easy win for you. You good at coin flips? There's some people here that are. There's people here that are like 9 correct out of 10. Will they become a colonist or a new lampshade? Find out in 1 minute. We force this by this. Let me check. No, they do have to walk for this one. Big time gambling. Hope it works out. Yeah. Made enough in just a few bets for VIP. Really need to get chronophage done. Skip a duct and then chronophagy. Crisis of belief. Why? What could have happened to you that you're no longer believing in the things you used to believe in? I can't imagine. What could have occurred to cause this lack of faith? I find it disturbing, really. My bionics. I can make them a spine, yes. If that's who you're talking about. Everyone has bionics. Some bionics. Alright. Let's see. What are the great mysteries of life? Begin the conversion of a Beja. We'll put everyone there for the mood increase. Let's do it. Mood color vanilla now, or still a mod? I'm not using anything that changes anything, so... This stuff? Oh, this? Oh, yeah. That was yeah, that's vanilla now. Yeah. Color-coded mood bars. No, I'm not using that. You can type exclamation mods if you want, but yeah, this is vanilla. The color behind them. Yep. Here we go. See what your coin flip does. You got, oh my god. 1.5 million channel points. You guys are crazy. I already knew that from earlier, but geez. Death. The deaths have it. The 49%. Will they convert or die? The answer, unfortunately, is die. Almost 2 million channel points. 1.8 million. That's the most ever wagered on a single thing. It's on a friggin' flip of the coin. So do we want to make Storch a bionic spine so that we can see? Yeah, I'll do that. Let me make him a gene pack. And we're going to make a bionic spine for them, and then we might just kill them. Oh, man. Convert him first? I can't. He has to be able to walk to be able to come over here. The whole point of me making the spine, yeah. Well, oh, we need to put this little kid in the in there. All right, so let's see. Oh, I need to go rebuild the fence too. Death and taxes and war crimes. These are the 3 constants of life. All right, so we got a dirt mole now. Shove them in here. Company ideology run, yes. It's taking a long time. Also, yes. That's what happens when you get reset to no pawns. We had 13 people get kidnapped and 1 person die and got set back. Here, I'll show you. Look at this. Look at the graph back then. Wow, that was almost half the run ago now. Crazy. Oh, here's another good graph. Yeah, there we go. Look at our population. Things are steady with 3 colonists. We finally start finding some genies. We're doing well. We get up to 14 genies. Bam! 0. Ouch. Fix the fence? No, not yet. Wow, that's a crazy graph. That's a crazy one. Alright. Alright, Rinker. How many pawns do we get back? We found 4 of the original pawns. 2 from ransoms, 2 from quests. You're hoping the passives would get up and fix the base. That would have been pretty cool. That's crazy, the timer today. Yeah, that's true also. How are the gut worms? Are we pretty much through? No, we aren't. Oh, you still need an arm, actually. Hmm. Make it where it is, game over, but you get to fit more pawns. That was added in 1.5. It's a game mechanic. The game over game mechanic is from 1.5. Yeah, the game will prompt you, yeah. Working on that spine? Yeah, there we go. I want to get through gut worms before we start this up, because I don't want to go in the friggin' like flesh pit of gut worms. We need 300% tending. We're getting basically 70% per. All bionic spine. Hey, Storch, stop throwing up. Enjoy your nice shiny spine. With herbal medicine. Is industrial worth it over herbal medicine? Usually in late game, when you have a good doctor and like hospital beds and stuff, herbal medicine is enough to save anyone from anything unless you haven't tended them for a long time in it. And even with that, you can then use your moral guide for preach health for a single person. So I don't know. It can be in certain situations for sure. Storch. Here's the new Traveler's mechanic. Yes. Yeah. It was part of this run from the get-go. If all genies die, new genies will be sent in 8 hours. So we were always planning on using that mechanic in this run. It just happened later into the run than I thought, which was a little bit more brutal, honestly, than if it had happened right away. But we did pretty well for a long time, making it so our genies never got hit by anything. Like, never got damaged by something to be downed easily. But eventually, that ran out. Did make for a great story, though. Yeah, and the other ones are still out there somewhere. Times did you end up having to use that? I don't remember, like 4 times or something. Wave after wave of our own men and women. Four times the jogger one. Yeah, I thought that sounded about right. Gut worms, how we doing? So in 2.2 days, it will be gone on that next tend on you. Anyone else have it where it won't be gone? That one won't. So Fire Razor, even at full tend, it's not going to be gone. Healer Mech Serum for 10 heavy bandoliers. That is incredibly good, but I'm not going to go out anymore. I'm done. We need to get things done here. We have Chronophage to get rid of most things that we care about with that. And we have Bioregeneration if we really need it. That means I could forsake their title. They keep the, actually keep the Psycasts. We could do that. I'll think about it. Alright, who needed the arm? Have interesting base designs. A lot of the interesting ones are just for the fun of the theme of it. So I try to do some interesting stuff. I did go into like min-max mode after the first wipe on this run, and so we did like the big 25 by 25 barracks, get things back on track. Yeah, we're replacing it now. Yep. Anyone else missing something? Nah, we're pretty good. I also should put the this down. Who was that? Slarig. I don't know if I'm pronouncing that right, but thank you for using the Twitch Prime here. Very much appreciated. Help support the stream. No more ads for you, and the timer goes up. Timer goes up. It looks like a finger gun. A little bit. How are we doing on that research? Skip abduction and a chronophagy is going to help a crap load. I think combat AI and using it as an additional challenge. I don't think it'll be much of an additional challenge, but I'll probably do one of those runs just so... I don't mean this in a negative way towards you, just so it's not asked anymore. But from what I understand, the no killbox style that I most often do these days just like destroys that. So... but yeah, I'll see. Maybe I'm wrong. I mean, you know, I haven't played it myself, so I could be very wrong. Prison labor mod to make prisoners do all of your labor. No, I don't really use too many mods, but we use slaves for that in the single phase run, which I guess is pretty close. No, I probably won't use a prison labor mod in general. The no kill box AR style is more influential than the biphasic sleep schedule at this point. Maybe. It's kind of funny you say that because I will occasionally see posts on Reddit where someone's asking how to deal with something, and there'll be like several people being like, just make a double thick wall and get assault rifles and go outside and learn to kite, and if you really need to, just throw down the mini turrets and you're good to go. And it'll have like hundreds and hundreds of upvotes. I might not have been the first one to set that. I definitely weren't. I'm sure other people did it independently, but there's no denying that after doing a bunch of those runs right in a row when we were figuring it out, that it was at least somewhat influential, because you didn't used to see that as comments and stuff. Also, any heaters in the barracks for cold snaps. They don't do anything when you don't need them all, but we have like unlimited power, and we were getting some really brutal cold snaps, so I was like, screw it, I'll just throw all these down. The most influential thing in RimWorld that I put out was probably the Singularity, which took on a life of its own, and then of course it got so widely popular that Ludian removed it from the game. That guide was really crazy. I would have people come in pretty often and ask me about it that didn't know that I'm the one that put out the guide, and I thought they were joking. So people come in and it's like, hey, have you ever tried out the Singularity kill box? And I'd be like, no, I've never used it at all. The thing I made the guide about, and they're like, oh, I didn't know you made the guide about that. Guide's where you found me. It was some dark magic. It was... Prison labor feels a little redundant with slaves now. That would happen sometimes, and I really thought people were joking, and they were like, no, I didn't know. Cool. It's kind of cool. So. Found me through the cheese run. That was a fun one. I guess we can make this while we're waiting. Might as well prepare it for unnatural darkness. We don't even need a lot of this since we're not doing very high population. We're using paste. Oh no. The geothermal. You know what? This is inside the walls these days, so... True OP chair, the Singularity. Got Biotech, the aim felt so different. Got center dropped by pigs and Edekins like 6 times in a row. That's some bad luck. I think we've only gotten 1 center drop this entire friggin' run. I'm not complaining about. But we got quite a few center drops in the dirt mole run. Hey, what are you doing out of there? Get back in your pin. Surely we'll be over gutworms by the time they're done with all that. Why not use the soil? We could during a natural darkness, I suppose. But yeah, I guess we don't have high enough population. So hydroponics are faster, right? Hydroponic rice is way faster than it's double rich soil. Yeah, I might as well. We're gonna have the sun lamps down anyway for a natural darkness. I might as well get the extra out of it. Maybe grab some agri-hands or something to deal with it. I was just resting my eyes. You weren't driving, right? Scorchers love to escape. I know. They come out to charge or something, or not sure what. Oh, it was during the solar flare. Hey, this is cataphract armor. Don't belittle these genies with marine armor. Come on. Don't drive on Sundays. Yeah, I didn't think so. Back below 24 hours. We did it, team. We did it. Got one gutworm left. 2 gutworms. Okay. Oh, we didn't get that done? Or did? No, we applied it. All right, it's time for gambling. Can we hit 2 million gambled channel points this time? Last one was like almost 1.8 million, which I've never seen that high in the channel. Again, this is a coin flip. You are literally wagering your hard-earned fake channel points, real fake points. That's right. On a coin flip. Will they die or will they convert? There you go. Let's go gamble it again. It's in a gaming rig. I'm 72 hours on Windows. Quick assist helping with computer problems on the other side of the world. So, sounds like quite the sidetrack. The undeniable dwarf. Think of the 26 months, dwarf. Oh my god. It's an amazing pawn, so they're gonna die. You know this. You know it, right? Hard worker, fast learner, jogger. They're gone. They're out of here. Teach music in Israel. Don't know what your mom would do without her personal PC technician. Gotcha. So the timer was at 5 hours. Yeah, it's been below 3 hours a couple times. It's been it's gotten down to 3 hours every day since Friday until today. All right, let's see. You guys ready? Let's see. Let's see. Got 45 more seconds. God pawn trades? Yeah, for sure. So we no longer need to do make this many drugs since we're not going out and trading anymore. Although a ship could come, and we have the storage, so whatever. I don't think I'm going to do this because I want to keep getting study off this, advanced study, so we'll just wait for someone to go on their own. Somebody just asked Scooter doesn't know how to follow instructions for a quick assist. Trying to help mom over Facebook Messenger while keeping the noise. So. All right, here we go. Here we go. Again, it's a flip of a coin. This is not the percentage. That's for the mood. We just saw a 100% one kill, for instance. It's a flip of the coin. All right, Storch. Come on, Storch. Come on, Storch. You gotta live. Storch, let's go, man. You got this. What does Fire Razor say this time? About false other beliefs, about love and hate, the moral structure of the entire universe. Joining and belonging as you have your foot on his neck. There we go. Hydroponics. I'll show. Let me check this real quick. Live, Storch, live! Yes! Storch has lived! Alright. Prediction. Here you go. The convert side has it. 2 million channel points. Crazy. There you go. Some people just lost everything. I need to feed my family. Can you cancel that, please? Can you let me know what grocery store is using channel points? I would love to know. Ouch. Ouch. See some of those losses. All right. Hydroponics. So hydroponics can grow only this. The main things that you'll notice in here is they can't grow corn and they can't grow devil strand. So that's the two big ones that would be great, but they can't. All right. Viewers are sick gamblers. They are. The mob's behind me. I needed those channel points, please. You don't need your knees, right? Got 1 million here, 5 million on another channel, 800,000 on another one. God. Gambling to get your points back. That's right. That's the way. That is the way. Uh-oh, we're pulling power with that, even with all this. We don't need these on right now. This is only for unnatural darkness. We'll turn other things off during unnatural darkness, so it'll be fine. We also don't need these right now. Decorating the office. Excellent. Turn that off. That can go off for now. Wait, cash. No. Nope. Way of victory. Every time you lose, eventually you will win. It's basic probability. I don't know. Trust me, I'm gonna win big at the casino any day now. Any day now. So that seems right to me. Let's move these. And things are getting tight in here. All this building, I'm not used to making all these rooms anymore. We can stream. Is Genie run all DLC? Yes, all DLC. We win all the time at casinos. Oh, some of those are going to overlap, but whatever. Better safe than sorry. Just one more game away from their big win. Yeah, and then they stop. It's crazy. Can't believe they stop. Win $5 after spending 50. Feel amazing. Sci-fi steel flooring in the hex grid, yeah. We have used a crap load of steel in this run, that's for sure. So far. More to come. So Ricochet, you don't need to be hauling as much anymore. We have the bots for that now. What about the other mining? So mining, primarily mining. Nothing else to do. So Ricochet is now mining priority as well. Rain, I think we're good on art for a little while. You can go back to mining. Alright. Medical treatment needed. Oh, that was the last of the gutworms. Okay. Yeah, power is still a little dicey for a little bit. That's without the sun lamps on. I mean, now with that extra one, we could put more of these down, but turn some stuff off for a little while. We could also make more chem fuel. Let's do that. Should be fine for now. Okay, maybe rice. Yeah, I turned that on as well. We're now already running out of power. That's transhumanist plus Mechanitor stuff. It takes a lot of power. Look at that. Storch about to be recruited already. That means we're gonna need a new charge rifle. How are we doing on this? Skip a duct, almost done. Yeah, we need a lot more creatures. We're gonna have to start going crazy on the void provoke. How are you doing on getting steel caught back up? Hey, Modwife. Nothing. The timer's broken. You didn't miss anything today. We're almost done. We got down to under 3 hours. So almost done. Almost there. All right, Storch is here. All right, let's give Storch a name. Who's next? Forever Artemis. Artemis, welcome in. What do I want you to do, Artemis? Repair some stuff? Yeah, sure. Maybe help out with some dark study. Let's do that first, actually. That's your life now. Also, here's your complimentary bionic legs. Don't break them. We'll take it out of your paycheck. and we'll have your weapon for you very soon. Welcome in. Timer, it's crazy. I see my wife hasn't said anything since that message. She's gone. She's left. Was it 4 hours yesterday? It was at 4 hours yesterday. It was 3 hours on Friday. This morning it was at 7 hours. She's gone. I've heard the door. She doesn't even drive. Car started. It's gone. Yeah, it's a really, really good character. Storch. Artemis now. Screaming in her head. I'm out of here. Every person we add pulls more from our power need too. Timer's running backwards. It sure is. Sure is. All right. We gotta get some more people. Or more entities, rather. So let's do it. Let's go to tier 2. All right, Fire Razor. No, let's have Anubis do it. Why? I don't know. Can't. Wait, can. Here we go. Tier 2. Now all the stuff can happen. All the stuff. Love the monolith corridor. Add another one. I'd have to summon another. I'd have to summon another mech, actually, to do it. I mean, I could. Let's look at it. Because these two are not quite keeping up with all the mech pollution at the moment, so I need another set. Alright, Anubis. Summon it. Corridor with statues on the other side. Grey Paul is back. Attuning the monolith caused it to twist and grow once more. As it did, Anubis caught a glimpse of what lurks beyond, and she understood. The monolith is a doorway, opened wider by your actions. On the other side, Anubis sensed an inhuman intelligence of vast complexity and endless rage. The Dark Machine God is stirring, and its physical influence will grow. Let me check what the next summon is. 3 hours, timer's gone up 4. Yeah. 3 Diabolus. Hmm. 3 Diabolus. Hmm. Hmm. Endless rage. The Anomaly is Scottish? The Anomaly is just human, I think. Is there a bounty game later today? Yes, there is. One I'm kind of looking forward to a little bit. Does it have to wait till after Grey Paul? Skip induction is done. Hooray! Chronophagy time. Alright, so we need to open these. And close this one. Alright. Terror cluster. Another infinite chem reactor. Hmm. It's kind of tempting because, well, we need the entities though is the problem. Like that would take out a crap load of entities, but it's like we need the entities. So power is good. Power is fine-ish at the moment. We're getting after this Apocryton, we'll have more power. We'll give you a piano. No, we're good. And power cells there, yeah. Oh, Artemis, you don't have a gun yet. You'll go here. Actually, you can get the gun from the EMP. They're taking their time. When we get closer, we'll throw a couple of turrets in here to absorb some stuff, like just like all these ones were. We probably should rip these ones down, actually. All right. We're gonna destroy those first. Well, unfortunate. Once again, look at that mood. So we really need to get horrific aging gone. It's a pretty big one, but we're working on unlocking chronophage right now. Flares, I don't have flares yet. Come on, guys, chill out for a minute. Okay, throw one there. Throw one here. There's a third Apocryph or Daedalus, so we're gonna throw another one here. First Daedalus. The stun. Consulting spree. Yeah, we gotta get the horrific aging going. All right, good. Got no way to repair yourself like gear? No. Not without mods. I think Artemis, yeah. It was all in the bionics, so it's fine. So I love Dark's Dungeon. Have you played the last spell? Oh, just a little bit. It's one of those that I meant to come back to and just have never had a chance. Game fun. It doesn't seem very popular, unfortunately. Yeah, it is a good game though. Didn't they get a DLC as well? Right in the bionics. What is your toxin ready to pump atomizer? So it's 6 generators, 3 pumps, 1 atomizer if you're doing it just, and it can't handle any extra thing from mechs if you do that. So 6, 3, 1. Hit gate opening. Where? Okay. Cardio, this is a bad time, man. Oh wait, I already did inside. Inside's fine for now. Let's actually check inside. Also, let's go into the assignments. Manage drugs, social drugs. Take Psych IT every 2 days now. And if someone's kidneys go bad, we can just make detoxify kidneys. Doesn't have to be the exact same setup as before. Alright, pick 8 in 5 hours. Stream ads over the last years. Justin TV made it to cable TV pretty well here. Yeah, better stay inside for right now. Cardio, I cannot believe you're still doing this. Our people won't social fight. They're genies. Actually, the timer. I mean, not. She came in and said, "Hey, did I miss anything?" And then she never said anything else. So I don't know. I don't know what that means. You're starving. Literally starving. Insulting people. I don't know, she's okay. I can hear stuff. It's fine. I'm actually really curious about something here. You got a Christmas present? Yep. That's what I told her too. Why are you guys just randomly fighting a bear that's in here? Poor bear. Wah, 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 wah. Dedication to the insult? Guess so, yeah. That's a lot of friggin' flesh beasts. So many. Go, Scorchers, go. Hamburger meat coming in to get cooked? Yeah. Oh, in the room starting with a butt? So we tried getting the flesh down there. The flesh down there. Hey, Mod Wife, did you see the timer? I answered you earlier, and then I thought maybe you left. Like, literally left. It's like left home. Yeah, you saw that. Just let me know what you want for Christmas. You know? Anyway, I'm wondering if the Scorchers could get that done down there. These ones aren't coming in. That's kind of odd. That is pretty weird. Long face palm. Yeah, I kind of felt bad about it, but I was just joking mostly. I was just sitting here like this. I'm waiting to thank people. As just like hundreds of dollars got poured into the stream. You told her daughter, and she said, "Oh no, does that mean he can't go to the Chinese buffet?" Yeah, that's what. Imagine the smell in there. Ugh. It is what that means. Yeah. Initial toxic buildup. Where'd you get that from? A lick emote. Add it to your collection. Well, we're on unlock emotes right now. You guys want to know the next level for an emote? I haven't checked. I'll tell you guys into the stream. We're talking about Chinese buffet and the cooking and meat in this. Now you're feeling a little sick. Gray Paul is still going, by the way, from the tier 2. All right, let's go kill these. Kind of weird these ones didn't come in the fire and just kind of fizzled out. Well, it looks like we're not taking any prisoners here, unfortunately. Captives. That's the word. That's the word that makes sense in this situation. Okay, so I'm gonna try something. So, Beta Boy. Let's let you sleep. It no longer grow in the wild. It depends on your map. What kind of biome are you in? It doesn't wildly grow in every biome. Sometime in the next week. No, I mean at the end of this stream. Later in the stream, I should say. Yeah, I can take over for a few hours. I mean, I have to take Jimmy to the vet in the morning as a follow-up from her surgery, so I will be taking that off. I'm not gonna cancel her vet appointment, so. Why is Guardio's room door open? So that there is an uninterruptible path to a colonist for raids. Otherwise, if all the colonists are in bed with their doors shut and a raid happens, they'll start attacking walls because they don't have a path to anyone. I do have a door. It's held open for the same reason. Stop flesh bits from opening in your base. You can't, unfortunately. Not really. Yeah, it sucks. I hate that they can do that too, but... This is why he keeps insulting everyone? Yeah, maybe. Yeah, I need an uninterruptible path from raid spawns to at least one colonist. So, and he's... That's the colonist that was chosen. Does the defoliator cause pollution? Yeah, but it's in just a small area. We weren't down there, so that's why it's kind of weird. We got toxic buildup suddenly. I don't know how that happened. I guess they must have been in that one little spot. All right, let's go, Beta Boy. Yeah, that's what I was wondering. This remix music sounds really good. It is not. It's Anomaly music. I think this would work if we clear out those starter ones first. I really do want to try it. All right, we'll go kill the starter ones, and then we're gonna try that with just the Scorchers. Beta Boy is a great name for a genie. What's wrong, Artemis? Human shame. Well, you'll be over that real soon. Don't worry. Just a little gas. Don't think so. We're gonna turn the whole pit. Yeah, but you can't normally do it. But I think Scorchers might allow us to do it. The fire always... Like, we tried filling this entire area with wood one time just to test it. And even that didn't work. But I think if the Scorchers are in there and they just keep pumping in heat, they might be able to do it. We're gonna test it once this is burned out a little bit. They didn't die, right? They just got, yeah, down. That's fine. Legendary cloth pants again. Any more Scorchers? I don't know. We'll see. But that they just got down is the only thing. I really need to set this up. Also need to freeze this. Legendary pants. It's like our, yeah, like 5th pair of legendary pants that the whole world has heard about. All right. It's cool enough. We can go down there. Let's grab a team here. Let's test it. Because Genies, the legendary pants. This cave's a little squishy. We could definitely just go in there and wipe it the normal way, but I want to try this. Using body armor and charge off repelling down a pit like SEAL Team 6. Perfect. Perfect. So how warm is it getting? Yeah, I think they made it so it's not going to happen. This is considered indoors. But that's the same problem we were having when we filled this entire thing with wood. It still wouldn't heat up enough. I think the developers realized that could be a thing. Oh well, we'll have to do it the old-fashioned way. This is worth checking, though. We didn't have mechs last time we were screwing around with it, so figured I'd see. Are you winning? Yeah, I think so. Vent the heat, right? Yeah, right. Even though it says it's indoors, there's a giant hole in the roof. Yep. We even tried walling that section off in case there was something weird about the entrance. We walled it off and then lit things on fire, went out, and it still could not get hot enough. Let's plan on catching these. If anything down there survives, we'll catch it. That's it for this one. All right, let's get moved up a little bit. Grid do work really well in there, though. Yeah, and I guess probably why they did it is so that you can use fire in there without killing all your own people. Fine there. I used to mod a nuclear reactor to try to heat up. Never got more than 40 Celsius. Yeah, that has to be why, right? Because they gave you these fire weapons, which seems like that's what you would want to use in this pit. So if you went down there and the fire weapons heated up and all your people just died from being well, for creating their own oven, right? But that would really suck. So get moved up. We'll go down there and just blast everything through. It's off the hole. Okay, squishy spreads out. It doesn't spread out. No, this isn't that event. They'll keep jumping more of them out, but a fence around it doesn't matter. You can actually wall. I don't know if they fixed that, but you could wall this in like 3 or 4 layers thick, and it would just never. They would never be able to come out. But it would. You would see the graphic like they were trying to come out. Start grandson Adam versus doesn't like me -10. Sorry. Sorry about that. Found a guy, nice. Harbinger seed? Sure. Where are you? Bionic stomach. Kind of nice being here with good close range weapons. Usually I'm in here with assault rifles. And they get on top of us way faster. A very wide flare pack. Oh, that's solar pinhole. Put caravan spas 3 deep spa. I'm not sure yet. I've never tried it that way. What does the harbinger seed do? It allows you to grow a harbinger tree. Harbinger trees consume corpses. Not super needed, but it's kind of cool. Early way to deal with corpses too. If you get an early harbinger seed or a harbinger tree. I think there's a tree on the map somewhere. I died actually. Oh no, here's some. So if you put if corpses are around this, they'll consume them and spread. Also, you can chop them down for bioferrite now. When it first came out, you could only chop them down for normal wood. Now they also get bioferrite if you chop them down. Let's see. We'll keep going this way. Get mood back up. Early bioferrite? Yeah, they also changed it so that you can harvest bioferrite without the extractor as well through a medical procedure on them. So like even early tribals can get bioferrite through the tree and through trade, of course, but also through extracting bioferrite straight from the entity. Good changes, yeah. Which thing is tied to new weapons? What are you asking about? Oh, the whistle song is back. Volcanic winter. Not for any of that. All right, let's go back. Bioferrite. Bioferrite is used in anomaly crafting, and it's also used in rituals. It's also used in flooring in order to give more containment to the room for entities. Where is this friggin' thing? I haven't even got the notification that we've heard it nearby. Bioferrite gear, even if you just make like a knife with it, also gives you psychic sensitivity. So you can kind of make your own like L-Tech staff in a little bit of a way. So to say, it's not quite as high sensitivity, but... Oh, we're nearby. There it is. Oh, it's so nice having cataphract now. Sub very calm or something? Yes, many people gave subs and donations and bits. Yeah, we're back up from 3 hours to 24 or whatever it is at now. You'd end up in the last place check with these. Makes sense though, I guess. But yeah, last place. Like even if you see it and you haven't gone anywhere yet, and you're like, all right, I'm going this way. Biotech gear is also not additive. Oh yeah, we were talking about that yesterday. Yeah, you were talking about that yesterday. That's right. Those are just bruises. Capturing those monsters and keeping them caged towards studying. There's several benefits. So you can harvest bioferrite from them. You can research a way to harvest electricity from them. But also each entity is either a basic entity or an advanced entity. You study them and it gives research points towards it. You can think of the entities almost as like deadly research benches. So all these ones in here are just standard like normal entities. And so for those ones, as we research them, we can use the points we're getting from that to research anything before this like purplish reddish line. If they're advanced entities, you can use them to study anything after that or before that. You can use them either way. So advanced entities are like advanced research benches. Normal entities are like normal research benches. It's not like just because I have shamblers and sight stealers that I can only research their stuff. It's just points that are spent. Assuming you've got all the memes, genes, traits, and void embraced ending, your pawn can end up with something like 1000% size sensitivity. Imagine a droner happening. And put them to sleep. I work such that he has streamed for a whole 22 hours in one sitting. No, I'd be dead because I've already streamed for like over 200 hours or something. So I can't do that. Timer pauses while I'm asleep. I have to stream all my waking hours. All my waking moments. Timer pauses when I'm asleep though. You'll finish the Genie run for the end of the stream? I'm trying, maybe. Getting all that anomaly research is going to be tough unless we start downing more creatures, which we haven't been lucky with so far. You can get something like 2,680% size sensitivity altogether. No mods. Stacking everything. Alright, Void Provoke. Let's do it. Going Alex, welcome in. The Impid theme going to be fire. Fire and psycasting. Okay, void provocation is done. Let's see what happens. All pyro? No. The run would just end. It would just end over and over, and you wouldn't be able to do anything. We got Unnatural Darkness already. Man. Unnatural Darkness, and I haven't even unlocked Disruptor Flares. We have Solar Pinhole, which is going to help. Well, it's too late to worry about that too much, I guess. So, if it really came down to it, we could use... It depends where they fall. All Molotovs, no. That's the theoretical maximum. Achieving it in a normal playthrough would require incredible luck. Find the mortars. You know what? I'm done making these for now. someone gets taken down there, they'll probably find some food. Or I'll go destroy it and bring more people down, whatever. Fill the floodlights? Maybe. I do have power around out there. I'll build a few. We can just take them with us. We have the bot as well. We have a constructor bot, so it's not like crazy. You can always just wait them out. Noctals are flammable, I think. Isn't it noctals are flammable, but metal horrors are not? Maybe it's the other way around. I don't remember. My brain's not working completely at the moment. All this streaming. I think noctals are flammable. Pretty sure. Well, we're about to find out if I have lights everywhere that I wanted. Noctals are fleshy after all, yeah. Darkness soon. That's flesh, I can burn it. What if I want to melee block them? Maybe. Alright, here we go. Everyone in for now until I can see where the lights are. And oh, I already did it. Good job, me. Good job. Alright, lights are looking good. And where are the Noctilith? Two of them are close together. So they're all three up in the... Yeah, that's not too bad. I think we'll melee block them. Actually, it goes really dark. Yes. Yeah, I think we can just melee block them. Because Noctils are very weak in the light. And we have solar pinhole, actually. Okay. Hopefully we can down a couple of these without killing them. Gotta be careful of door stuff, so I might rip down a wall to melee block these. Yeah, I think I will. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting you're a friggin' teetotaler. I would have made you the royal if I had remembered that from the get-go. Oh hey, here's some light. Cool. Any other boomalopes up here? Oh, you've hit every shot. What the crap? What? I hate that. Everyone's like, yep. Time to go in. They're severely weakened by the light. They're very slow and weak, but they're strong in the dark, so should be pretty straightforward to get this. Oh, there's one. Crap. Oh, no, we got it. Capture. Let's go. You guys go back. Alyssa, Tind. Snip. Tind, good. Good. Yeah, I've liked Solar Pinhole for a long time, even before Anomaly. It's even better than Anomaly, but yeah, I've always liked it. Always hated Chunk Skip. Shoot your eye out, kid. All right, so Rinker. Work on the uranium. You can have a single burst and suddenly you have noctils up your eyeballs. Oh, attack proc happens to be 9% to 20% noctils with HP. Oh yeah. For the noctilith, yeah, I got you. I didn't remember the exact percent, but I know it can happen. Pretty wide HP range. Never seen much use for Chunk Skip. The only thing I've used it for effectively is early game when enemies come up and they try to take cover behind some chunks, and then I skip the chunks away so they don't have cover, but it's very, very, very situational. Okay, so the other two we'll do right here. You guys still have plenty of power? Oh yeah, okay. Everyone's good. All right, let's go. And gotta make some more of these pins. The reason I don't do it at the doorway, for anyone that doesn't know, doorways can cause problems with collision. They can undo collision. Some stupid reason that can be a thing. Okay. Use Chunk Skip impromptu cover on open field comment. Same time when hauling. Yeah. Mostly the hauling, yeah. Kind of silly for a side cast, but yep. It's like a daylight spell from D&D. Sorry, dear. Yeah, noctils are very weak as long as they're in the light. In the dark, they're kind of like scythers. Oh no, not tortoise one. A noctil went up there and killed the tortoise. I think that's what happened. 2 more survivors. Nice. We're gonna have to make another chamber. DD, I've never played. It's just I have nothing against it. Just never come up. Oh my god, somewhere in the base. They spawn in here. Just never came up, and I haven't actively sought it. So, but yeah, nothing against it. A lot of light out there. Still on Go Juice? Yep. Hold the line, Mexico. Be the wall. Be the wall. Mexico is being the wall. What mechs am I using? These ones are tunnelers. Tunnelers are very tanky. This feels like the fog. Silent Hill. Converter, what you want is your first sidecast? Actually, the one I always want the most is Word of Trust. Word of Trust is so good. If I had to pick for there to ever only be one sidecast I got at tier 1, it would probably be Word of Trust. Really, really like Word of Trust. Farcast. Oh, yeah, that's not a tier 1, but yeah, Farskip is pretty awesome as well. I don't have a place for these, unfortunately. I'm actually down more than I would have thought. They're stronger than assault rifles, aren't they? Yes, yeah, absolutely. Close range assault rifles, definitely, but not more damage than close range assault rifles. Assault rifles just have more utility. But yeah, the big place you could see that is when we were underground. Like, I almost always take a bit of damage underground. Those close quarters. When I'm doing a normal assault rifle playthrough. Are some better as prisoners than what you have now? What do you mean? They're all the same. Oh my god, don't go through the darkness. These are... Oh, you mean Noctil in place of the Sight Stealer? Maybe. I need to get this done and then I'll look if there is still... They still exist then. Alright, you know what? You stay inside. Where's Phil Collins Jr.? Phil Jr. There you go. Thing is, I can't make him work on that like I can with him. So anyway, what the deal is, the graves are the doors. The flesh heart mask can't go through, or it can't go over graves. Well, you can research advanced entities for basic research too. They do either one. Yeah, it would be better to take one of these. As for guys to get the brain wiper tool as well. Yeah, because advanced creatures count for either one. You can use them for either one. Basic, you can only use them for the basic research. Want to use electric inhibitors for more containment strength? Don't really need it. Containment strength 180. Escape interval 9 years. God, I hope I'm not in this run for 9 more years. Second rituals is done. Let's put everything into chronophage now. Oh, what? She didn't finish attacking that one. I was wondering why this wasn't ending. Also probably gonna want to burn those. That's friggin' raining. In case we get deathful. Go on, Ruck, welcome in. Spicy Sphere of Doom, no, that would be kind of nice-ish. Yeah, I don't think the inhibitors are really worth it in general. You can do setups with them if you want, but it's just whatever to me. Not worth the extra space, I don't feel. Okay, already on your way. After the rain, we'll burn these. How far are we into the all this? A bit. Possible bugs for healer maximum 22 hives. I mean, they would most likely spawn up here. We just burn them. But I'm a little busy. I'm not gonna worry about it. Bye, Frost. Thank you. Do something like the trap, but with dead bodies for the bad air. The problem is it takes so long for it to do anything other than the initial pain. But I mean, yeah, given the raiders coming in, a little bit more pain or bad mood can always help. But it to like have it be the thing that downs them itself, probably not going to happen. But combined with like you doing damage to them other ways, it could definitely build up and combine for that. Also, it's raining, so I can't do it yet. That's what I'm waiting on. Right on your own. What a brave Roomba. They've planted the tree there, yeah. It's a little slow, but yeah. Guess I might as well. Come on, rain. How are we doing on steel now? We're actually still not back up to a great number on steel. I've been scanning a lot during all this either, though. How are the other drills? Yeah, they're okay. Using genies only to just give them all pain blockers. You can, but that's not what I'm doing. In the beginning, I said I wouldn't do pain blockers, so we have not. Yes, that would help out a lot. Knock the room out and then make a mess. Longest rain of all time. Let's go. Let's go, rain. Yeah, that would help. Yeah, I know we could. I know. Not a huge deal. I don't think we're gonna get death paw anytime soon. We had one relatively recently, so. Genie melee gods. I mean, with this all full cataphract now, they're pretty tanky. I mean, anything in full cataphract's gonna be tanky. You could put a high mate in full cataphract, incapable of violence, obviously, but I mean, I guess we already have all the weakest genes, so it doesn't matter. We have extra pain, so wimps and delicate. That's long rain. Down pawn loses aggro, which means no more damage. Yeah. Yeah, I just thought I wouldn't do too much like that to overcome it in this one. We definitely could have done some more. Having chairs at workstations, research benches, only for comfort. I have them now, but it doesn't matter for anything other than comfort. Chairs at stations are only for comfort. Well, there's a cooldown on them, yeah, so it doesn't matter what Randy thinks about that. Randy can't overcome the cooldown. Is there going to be a high mate only run? Yes, there's going to be a Xenotype only run of every Xenotype. Does the direction of the chair matter? No, it's only a graphical thing. Some monsters put all their chairs facing the same way around a table. Me, I'm no monster. Likely walking slabs of iron for armor. But yeah, if you want your pawns to be, if you want to average up their comfort, then yes, you will want to put chairs at workstations, but it doesn't increase like speed or quality or anything like that. Doesn't really matter too much. I mean, I could just grab some components so we don't have to make as many. Guess I'll do that. Otherwise, can't be bothered. Also need to set up to burn those bows sometime. So it's not still going, it's still going. When do I recommend building chairs? I mean, you can build them right from the get-go if you want. Basically, if you're having mood problems, then add chairs to raise comfort. But yeah, you want to start at least with dining chairs. Stools don't really do very much at normal quality, at least. So dining chairs, if you're having mood issues that you can't solve other ways, and averaging up comfort. But I would say it's better to just get everyone excellent beds before you do that. From a min-max standpoint, excellent beds and one add-on maxes comfort over the night, and then it's going to average down during the day. But you could also use biphasic schedule, and that's not a big deal then. But yeah, it depends on if like you're trying to min-max, or like you're it's causing big issues at your current difficulty or something like that, and you're trying to overcome that difficulty and find any little ways that you can to make it a little bit easier on yourself. Can they have tomes? I don't remember. Let me double check. Yeah, they don't have any tomes, but Who was doing this? Was it Ricochet? It was Rain That Falls. What's going on with the machines? Which machine? You have to be more specific. We got blinking machines all over the place. And Herbert Chorley? Why, I'm not in Canada. I don't know if you're talking to me or not. The machines! All of them? The tunnelers? The tunnelers were recharging at the microcharger. Yeah. Now they're chilling. Let's have a room and ask that. I can't believe this is the longest rain ever. This is your phone? Bond memes. Some of a lot of potential followers you're calling. I mean, you're going strong numbers. It's so crazy, Siberia. Yeah. Man, we were down to 3 hours on Friday. Last year it lasted 12 days. Today we're on day 16. Yeah. All right. How much longer on the provoke? You provoke on cooldown pretty much. 16 hours. Okay. Must be monsoon season, I guess. Hey, chronophagy! Hooray! It's a big one for us. Alright. This one, and actually, let's go all in on disruptor flares. Pretty important. Alright, well, we don't want you, so we're gonna start age reversing whoever is the oldest. Actually, the other thing we need to do is make these shard beacons. Natural rainfall following the unnatural darkness. Yeah, I guess it's making up for lost time. It's like the average rainfall on this map is this, but it was unable to rain during this time, so we're gonna flood it afterward. Might actually be what the game's doing. I don't know. The shard beacon's done. Conscious over 100% have any advantage? Yes, if you ever are curious what things do, there's two places to look. So you can look at consciousness and its effect, but you can also go in the information tab and see what all is in fact impacted by consciousness. It's actually, there's quite a bit. But yeah, the eye tab on a character will get you in there. You can check. You plan to play the DLC for Against the Storm after Subhunt? I probably won't. Yeah, I'm hoping to play it in November. I really love Against the Storm, and my full playthrough is up on YouTube if you haven't checked that one out of the base game. But as far as the DLC, I would really like to. But it's probably not going to happen until November because I have this entire month now was like literally scheduled. So Against the Storm is so good. Yeah, I'm really looking forward to trying out the DLC. But would the half cycler plus Neurocharger equal 100%? I don't know, maybe. Let's go on Yank. You made it. You've made it. Alright. Don't have a lot of bioferrite yet, right? We have 16 bioferrite. Oh, that's not good. Let's see. We're getting 12 per day out of these. 12 per day out of one, 8 out of another. Ugh. Is that still there? I didn't even check. I bet the trade ships will sell it too. I know settlements sell it, so. Amazing. Also so stressful, especially on P20. Yeah, so if you haven't seen the run, so basically I started up Against the Storm blindly, and every time I beat a mission, we would up the difficulty. And I went all the way through Prestige 20 with never losing. It's probably one of my like most proud gaming things that I've done, oddly enough. Like even out of the world record run on Darkest Dungeon and crazy stuff that we've done on RimWorld, is like going all the way from the start on stream, beating a mission and doing the next Prestige and everything, all the way from where I started, all the way through 20 without losing. Crazy. The game where the devs showed up and chat in the backseat? No, that was Rogue Waters. What's the best armor for a brawler? Cataphract. Alright, let's go over in this Rain's finally gone. Fire Razor. Go light something on fire. Fun runner because losing. Yeah, it was really close. We got some of them that were literally seconds away. Pretty insane. But yeah, it's all up on YouTube. If you search for my name and Against the Storm, you'll find it. If you want to watch it. Biofair is so hard to get on a medieval run. Still have high psychic sensitivity, had no issues with neural heat, even at 100%. Well, aside, psychic sensitivity is even more important now outside of psycasting. I mean, that's why you want it typically. But now with Anomaly, it's even more important because your rituals are better. It increases the quality of your rituals. It can, and therefore decrease the downsides to them. But not playing with Anomaly, it's kind of, you know, sort of whatever. But yeah, if you have a psycaster, you're doing a lot of psycasting, obviously the psychic sensitivity helps, but I don't really try to specifically go for it unless I'm doing Anomaly rituals, honestly. I know some people do and prefer to, but I usually don't worry about it either. In fact, I usually prefer dull or deaf unless I'm doing a Anomaly run. Having RimWorld, let's give it a look. RimWorld is now at 6,676 hours. We passed 666 yesterday. Takes 20 bioferrite. Okay, so we'll have that after this next harvest here. In fact, they could already take it out. Who's set to do this? Casual numbers. Fitting for Anomaly. Grid excess 10,000 power. Yeah, we'll wait. We'll do a chronophage. Oh, who am I gonna do it on? 59. 51. 72, Rain? You're 72? All right, Rain, I guess. Oh, Floofy just almost had leveled up. Just went up in age. We're at 2,000 hours? Nice. 72, Rain. Holy cow. Take bioferrite out of bioferrite harvester, so it just is a haul job. Okay. So they'll get there. Thinking of aging as leveling up is great. Pretty sure we don't have any laying around elsewhere, or it would already be there. Chronophage on. I don't have anyone with extra psychic sensitivity, unfortunately. Let's see. Rain. Target. So, current invoker will become 16 years younger, and the target will become 16. So you'll still only go to 56. Yeah, we really need a. Really need more bioferrite. I guess I could go cut those trees. That's an option. Void sculpture. What was here? Don't remember. We void sculptures as well now, though. Whatever it was. I'll probably keep having catatonic breakdowns. They have too low, their mood is too bad, yeah. Catatonic breakdown is just one of the breakdown types at certain levels, so they just have low mood and you're just getting unlucky with which one they hit. But catatonic is just a breakdown, just like corpse obsession or, you know, tantrums or whatever. So just unlucky the one that you're hitting pretty much. The 5's your highest with what? 17,000 hours. No, I didn't. Stupid pig. I lit this on fire. You walked into it, and every time you got a tick of the burn, you counted against me? Well, I don't know about that. I'm about to kill this guy. This is our fault. Every single tick? Really? Wow. Some bullcrap. How could I do this? Should I talk to the ass tunnel? Yes, it's good, yeah. Trying to make a grave soon. Yeah, I try to always put a grave down with like a raider or something in it to be the target of some of those breakdowns. 9,000 steel. Oh boy. That is quite the number actually. Kind of up there. The kill box is extremely impressive. Can I not force them to unload this sooner? I've never tried it, but... yeah, there we go. Alright, chronophage. I guess we'll still do this. Might as well. I don't think we're going to have enough for those statues for quite some time, so... unless there's also bioferrite on the map. Alright, well there's some. And a shard. Times on Savior around fire could easily use some work. Oh yeah, for sure. One of the things I hate. That is a long way to take that, Ricochet. Quite the journey you just went on. But yeah, your beds keep getting reassigned. Royal sleeping in the barracks while the gold room goes unused. I'm not sure. It's just doing it on its own? Do you have any mods that would be screwing with stuff? Yeah, it seems weird. I don't recall having that happen, but... what the fences for? Those are for the flesh mass heart. Flesh mass can't go through fences for some weird reason. RimWorld magic is why. So that you can't reach that room. Unassign them. Yeah, I'm just having him bring them inside the walls and then drop them, and then I'm grabbing. I don't want to set these as zones and stuff, so other people will haul it when it gets inside the walls. Right, that's all of it. Yeah, once in a while, it gets reassigned. Yeah, you can check mods, you can check zones. Zoning problems happen a lot. Cost picked up in the pit. Can they still have in their inventory? They should have dropped it by now. I'll check. We used some already, so I'd be surprised. Yeah. So how much does that leave us with? 167. So these are how much again? 50. So we can make them go ahead and do 2 of these. That'll help quite a bit. Timer's broken. Yeah, it is. Fences do anything in your outer perimeter? Yes. The flesh mass heart cannot go through fences. So that's why they're there. The flesh can't go through fences, barricades, walls, graves, things like that. It can go through doors and gates. So that gives us a perimeter for when the flesh is there. So we'll get 2 of these for now. Yep, that's why the fence is there. Flesh can't go through fences. Yeah, it's weird. Without invitation. Figure out they just spent nearly 2 years of your life at some point with that game running. Long time. Like WoW numbers. I don't think we're gonna finish this today. I think I'm gonna need one more day on it. We still have to do the ship launch too. We'll see though. I do have that vet appointment in the morning, so I can't. Even though the timer's going crazy, I have to not stay up super late. This is my flesh fence. Thought I should start answering actually. Oh, this old thing? That's just my flesh fence. Long run, but it's been a blast to watch. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Actually, we don't need these ones cut. We probably should for the animals. I guess these are the brambles they were talking about earlier. I don't think you can cultivate them yourself, but yeah, I don't think that slows anyone down, right? No, it's still the 87% walk speed. Whereas for the hard, could it spawn inside your base? I mean, technically, yeah, depending on how big your base is. A lot of things like that try to spawn away from the base, if it can, but... Done a high mate run. We will. I've done a completely pacifist run where we weren't allowed to fight at all and made it to the credits, but we weren't high mates. I'm not going to do that one. With this base, I would be shocked. I don't really think it can. It might spawn within the fence though, which is also okay. Then it gives us some room to go out on the outside. RimWorld things of the flesh fence. Hey Rain, what are you doing? Oh right, I switched you to priority mining. See Rain zip by. You're still on Go Juice? No. Rain, you're doing this for your chronophagy. Ability thing, never been by lights or something clever. No, not as far as I'm aware. Not like bugs. We've had it spawn in some pretty weird and bad places before. Like during the dirt mole run, it spawned under the mountain. So definitely not a roofing thing, for instance. There we go. Yeah, thank you. I misclicked. Age reversal. We're getting there. Don't do it, Lifter 3. You have so much to live for. Like lifting things. And putting things down. Okay. Good. Alright. Allow all the things. Oh, for those of you wondering, my RimWorld Hot Potato Charity section will be December 1st. I'll be the second to last person this time, which is interesting. But the cutoff was yesterday for VIP sign up. Apparently. So I cut it really close. Sorry. I don't know if who's watching. I doubt she's watching, but RimWorld Hot Potatoes. So every year in November, there's a RimWorld Hot Potato charity event where 20-something streamers pass the same save file to them 24 hours a day for like a week. Share a file to raise money for Doctors Without Borders. I've been in it the last 3 years. We raised so much money 2 years ago that I'm now listed as a VIP, so I get to choose my time frame. But one of the other VIPs chose the time frame I was initially going to do, so I'm going to do it on Sunday at 2 p.m. instead. Dr. Phil, go with Phil Jr. It was fun. Yeah, it's really fun. I kind of like going earlier in it, just so I can see what people do with what I've made. So, but it's okay. It'll be interesting to be later into the event and see what that's like. Like last year, things were a little bit... It's all for fun, so I keep telling people that too when we're doing it, because there's some people that get like, oh my god, what are they doing? Anyway, they had gone down to like 6 colonists or something like that and didn't have like any weapons left or anything set up. So I ended up getting them back up to like 20 colonists and all assault rifles and flak armor and stuff like that and everything, and getting it in like a really good spot. I was like, all right, but I was like one of the few for there. We'll get bioferrite from it. It's okay. I got it and I was like, all right, let's see what happens. And then by the time I got up the next day, there was like hardly any of the pawns left that I had got them. Let's see, 4 kill it. Yeah, they'll cut it down. You only get bioferrite if you cut it down. By the way, I did mention that earlier. It doesn't just produce it, but now you get what is it, meat and bioferrite instead of just meat. I think that's right. What did I do? I don't know, Mage. I don't know. It was crazy. Everyone just attacked me with support. I mean, that's kind of what happened. What if anyone clipped that? I don't know, it was like 2 minutes though. Maybe longer. Go on, Mage. You know what you did. That's enough sleeping. Get this done. They use capitalism against me. Summer from success. Zoom in to get the ASMR. Oh yeah. God, we have so much steel, it's ridiculous. It's like the horseshoe thing. Yeah, only it was money. Oh yeah, to replace my daughter's honeydew melon. That's right. Yeah, it was really crazy. Really crazy. I really, like, not joking. I know some people are gonna be like, oh yeah, sure. I really thought we'd be done on Friday. I have a bounty day. I do have a bounty day. Yeah, no, we're really low on steel, and now we're at like 12,000, like just a couple hours later. Come on, Rain, you almost done with that? Kick it into high gear. It's hard to be in high gear for a 72-year-old. I know. I mean, I don't know, but I can imagine. As soon as we do that, we'll do the chronophage ritual, and then it is on to void provocation. What do we hope for void provocation? The cloning. Cloning would be nice. Cloning obelisk, or even the twisted obelisk actually would be nice too. Finish it before you're 73, Rain. Good look. According to the VOD, oh, it's crazy. I don't know if anyone knows around what hour of the VOD it happened, but it's all a blur now. When was that? I don't know. Maybe like 5 hours ago. Lone Genius. An occultist. So they could have a metal horror. Let's go find out if they have a metal horror. There's a real quick way to find out. They didn't have a metal horror. Oh, that's unfortunate. I kind of wanted one to put in here. Well, I need to make another one of these. Someone is going to watch that and be like, oh, he's going to show a trick so you can know. The trick is you just kill them and see if it was inside of them. Works every time. Every single time. Maybe I was a metal horror all along. Yeah, maybe. Guess we'll never know. Hmm. Much more space you got there, beta boy? Oh, you got plenty. Plenty of space. Get this turned on. Great trick. A little cheesy. Yeah, right. Morin, thank you for the 3 months. Thank you, Morin. ArcGeo, thank you for the 32 months. Thank you, Morin. Thank you, ArcGeo. She floats, she's a witch, and if she sinks and dies, well, I guess she wasn't. That really was like exactly like that. Great trick. Chickens join. Yeah, I know. The game's like, are you sure you want to build it this way? You know what you're doing? Well, I mean, that's debatable, but I do want to build it that way. Let's go, team. What are you doing over there, turtle, tortoise? Are you getting high? You living off psychoid plants? Masterwork void sculpture. Whoa, way to go, Rain. This disturbing sculpture provokes feelings of dread and self-doubt. Blade-like segments are bent together to resemble a face screaming in terror. Wow. Good job, actually. A masterwork? Holy crap. You know what? You can keep on art for now. Those trainers really coming in clutch. Strong experts. Look at you. You haven't gone Inhuman yet, that's why. Alright, let's see the percentage on chronophage. Oh, you're cycling Death Fire. We're gonna have to use yours the old-fashioned way. So is Narco. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. All that matters right now, though, is Rain. All right, Rain. You're going to become 32. Wow. Wow, and you're still going to gripe that you're too old. Hang on. We're not done yet. Oh, 55. Sorry. They're going to become 37. I was reading that backwards. That's as good as we can do right now. So, Rain, do it. Taking master Cuban leather pants. No cool text for clothes though. Red mood lights. The incense. Rescued an 85-year-old pawn with dementia and a smoke leaf addiction. All they do is smoke a joint and pass out for the day. Sounds like a pawn we had once called Sky. For anyone that hasn't heard the story of Sky, long ago, when I used to make bedrooms on my runs and make big freezers and stuff like that, and accept all the pawns, we had like a 90-year-old grandma join us, an automatic join, and she was the slowest pawn I had ever seen. She had like every ailment you could possibly think of. Her movement was like 0.1 or something. She was so slow that she would start starving to death on the way to get her meal every day and pass out. So what we did is we made her own little bedroom right next to where the food was, with a little table outside of it. And so every single day, Sky would get up and she would spend half the day getting out of her room. She would go to that table. She would eat a meal. She would smoke a smoke leaf joint, and that was enough to drop her consciousness where that she would pass out. And then her pet husky would take her back to bed, and that's all she did every day. Get up, eat a meal, smoke a joint, pass out, go back to bed with her dog. Every day. We kept her in the colony for like 4 or 5, maybe longer, 4 or 5 years, something like that. We gave her a sniper rifle. I'm pretty sure she never used it. Pretty sure that's all she did. Like, people in chat would be like, you know, you can replace her spine. It's like, why would I do that? She's living the life. She went to the toilet in her bed. There are no toilets in RimWorld. The bodies in RimWorld completely 100% recycle everything. All efficiency. I made her own little retirement home. Yeah. funny. Her consciousness was so low that just a smoke leaf joint would make her pass out. One of the best stories from the old runs, yeah. All right, nice. We have just stolen the youth of this poor person. How you feeling about that, Rain? Let's take a look at you. You no longer have scars. Oh, right. You're not even human yet, so you're unhappy. Well, I feel really young, but I'm not happy about it. Well, get over it. Why is there blood? You had some blood come out of your ears? Interesting. All right. Void provocation. Let's do this. No, we don't want Beta Boy to do it. It's one of your favorite RimWorld stories? Yeah. Old runs. Well, I mean, I guess we might as well make some more hex tile. Like, what else am I gonna do with all this? I don't know. Sure, we'll get some other rooms switched over. Why not? Here, you guys are in here a lot. Hey. Let's take her to the hospital. I don't know if I had any. This was ages ago. This is like one of my first playthroughs. I don't know if I had any medical beds or hospital beds or anything at all. So I think it was just her assigned bed. Assigned beds is all I was using. But I mean, that's literally what it was, and it was on stream. Or that's literally what would happen. All right, what do we think's gonna happen here? Part of the run. I'm gonna say, Chimera. What do you guys think? It could be like any of these. I think Chimera. I think we just summoned the Chimera. Gore Hulk, you think? Good guess. Good guess. Vote like a prediction. I don't think there's enough slots to put them all. When we get down to enough of them, let me see how many slots there are. Is it 5 now? It used to only be 2, but you guys are addicted to gambling. I can stop anytime. Oh, they've increased it actually. Oh, would you look at that? The flesh heart. So I think you can do 10 now. Revenant would be great. Corrupted obelisk. Oh, it's so far away. Well, we might can get some more genies. That's so far away. That's not. I would love to study them because we need all the research. So even though that's far away, we might try to get the research on it. I think we should. That sucks. All right. New extension, new extension. Make a room around it. I need a tunnel there because if a raid comes and someone's that far from home, they need to be able to get back in easily. Like, yeah. Another tunnel incoming. That's right. Thermite, which allows us to dig and build stuff underground like a door fortress. I don't know. Yeah. The game itself doesn't have like actual Z levels, you know. So I'm not sure if there's a mod that would add like real Z levels or something. But there are a lot of mods, so possible. Oh, you're already heading out. Sorry, I was gonna come kill you, but Genie channel points. Stop sending points ages ago because you want to save up command redeem. 2 points. Now you're saving a VIP. Yeah, I'll bring some of that back, but probably eventually. I have a video on how to manage food. No. Basically, it depends on your map a lot and your difficulty, but what I do is I set up meals and I only make enough meals for people to eat within 3 days, because in that way I don't need a freezer or a cooler. Then I plan enough food that in a normal run, this one we're like over planning, but anyway, normal run I usually plant just enough to keep everyone alive, and then just a little bit more in case anything happens, and then we can trade the excess as well. But I don't have like a guide for it, just have those basics. Baseline in RimWorld on a year-long growing map, it takes 20 normal soil crops of any of the 3 main crops to keep people fed on simple meals forever. So you want to grow a little bit more than that, and then if your map is cold, has winter, etc., you want to grow a little bit more than that. So depending on your map and difficulty, it could be anywhere from like 20 to 30 plots per person of whichever of the crops you want to use. Rice, potatoes, or corn. Obviously it changes with rich soil and hydroponics, because those ones grow much faster. That's kind of the very, very basics. But if you have a like specific question about food, it's easier to answer. Ruins adds elevator to ancient urban ruins mod. One that adds that. So close to in, and now there's over 21 hours. Yep. Doesn't only have one exit toward the bottom. Well, we did have more, but then this obelisk fell, so. And then this one used to lead out too, and then this is where this spawned, so. So you go with 2.5 rice for 20 colonists making. Ask questions. Yeah, see, the thing is, like, there's a lot of things that muddy it, right? So, like, paste is incredibly efficient. Also, genies only need 90%, so they eat a little bit less. Actually, it ends up being 2 meals a day either way, because you can't eat a partial meal. But anyway, paste is very efficient, so that muddies it even more. Hydroponics are 280% fertility, and rice is high fertility sensitivity, and so like rice grows incredibly fast in those. So that's why I said like almost every answer for RimWorld is it depends, even with stuff like that. And those are some of the reason why. Are hydroponics generally worth it? Hydroponics are worth it even if you put them outside with no sun lamp. If you're on a year-long growing map, you can just put them outside in rows, and it's better than rich soil. In fact, it can be so fast that you don't have enough work to get the rice done, and it ends up being less efficient because it's so fast. If that happens, if you don't have enough labor to plant and harvest the rice immediately, you can actually switch over to berries in it. It's surprisingly efficient in hydroponic as well, but only if you don't have enough labor, which we just started making some agrihand mechs in order to help out with that for us. But yeah, it's double the fertility of rich soil. Rich soil is 140%. The basins are 280. That one in the work zone too? Yeah. So now with walls, you guys can come out here. Deal with this. Or if we can get the anomaly part done today, then we'd only need a stream for the ship launch, which isn't too bad. Oh no, not the hens. No open casket for some gambles. All the caskets have been opened. The reason why these are closed is these are people were taken to space. Those are people we put in there. How we doing on the research? Okay, yeah, those done. Concrete in order for us to run down there faster, yeah. I have to finish the people collection too, yeah. That should happen relatively naturally, aside from the high mate, but... Chronophagy be up in 3 days. Might actually start working on getting... like doing crazy with guns here. So we have a few people that still have excellent guns, which, you know, is usually good. But I'm thinking I might change this. Do until I have X and X is 1 and have it on like Masterwork to Legendary. Feels like I might as well, right? Kind of crazy, but might as well. Haven't even launched a ship or done any endings yet. Yeah, I think that's pretty common. You're in good company. Will high mate be good guys? It's gonna be high mate and ghouls, so not good guys. Royal high mates with ghouls. The Itakin run will be a good guys run. So just list the job. Yeah, I didn't. See. I don't know if you're talking to me or not. That's we're way outside the zones. Yep. Yeah, I know. I did for the other one so that they would pave it all, but I did several different zones, and I also did the house zone for rebuilding and cleaning. We're gonna see an obelisk, 2 obelisks. Yep. All right, they're done outside, so we'll go ahead and go into walls. A wood only base the Wookiees and make them only do good? Probably not. Wookiee run's gonna sound annoying. What if they never take damage? Alright. Scorcher's still damaged. It's an obelisk, not the path leading to obelisk. I understand, yeah. So they've changed some things too. So pawns now will try to follow a path. So Smurf showed a really crazy one when we were testing it. So I know this isn't a follow zone, but there was things like this, like really like silly things from 1.5 that changed. I don't know if anyone's seen this, but there's some really crazy rules. He also posted on the bug Discord for the developers to see if it was intentional. So we're doing something with zones where the person needed to go like this way from here, and if there was enough gap there, they would actually follow this in 1.5, whereas before 1.5 they wouldn't. It's really crazy. All the spawns would still walk to the office study it. I realized they would still walk there. I have a guide out on zones, and in one of the things in the zone guide that I say is be careful because they won't follow the path straight to it. They'll just take their own shortest path. They will still do that if it's like, so for instance, when I was mining, right? So like when we were mining over here, I would just do the work zone like this. I wouldn't make a path to it because I didn't care how they got there. But now, if you want, unlike before, if you want them to more often take the path from here instead of some people coming up from here, now you can actually draw a connection, and they will more often take that. It's a really good change overall. You have to kind of rethink some of it, but it allows you to, for instance, have people path around like mech cluster type stuff without having to manually do it, unlike before. So it was really annoying before, like if a mech cluster or something was blocking and you wanted to have someone haul something behind it that you really needed, you'd have to do a caravan trick and have them put it in their inventory, right? But now you can kind of draw a path. One stream from 5 to 21. I know, it's crazy. But yeah, it's a pretty good 1.5 change. Apply to area and isolate the cluster personally. Right, so before, if you did that, and there was, I'm just saying as an example, obviously it's not, before if you did, like say these were active, and there was something specific that you wanted over here, right? Before, you would zone this, and people would try to go right through it. Even if you drafted them around and you picked it up, because you had to undraft them for them to walk back, they would just go through it even if there wasn't a connecting zone. Now, if there's a path nearby, they will try to take the zone path if they can. So it's definitely a much better in 1.5 since they added that, because you can do things like that now. And like I said, I'm just as an example. Obviously, generally speaking, you don't want to go anywhere that there's active mechs in a cluster because bad things can happen. But in the weird case that you want to do that, you used to not be able to do that without like a caravan trick, because you'd have to use the caravanning trick, have them put the thing in their inventory, and then you'd have to like draft them to put them around it. But now they'll try to follow a path, which is nice. Let's say you can just pick up an item into inventory without mods, right? Yeah, it is a weird thing. I haven't tested if it works when they're leaving the map on a caravan. I highly doubt it, though. The caravan thing seems to ignore just about everything. In fact, they'll ignore zones even to eat things. So if you're forming a caravan and these are forbidden and not zoned, a pawn that's trying to leave on the caravan will end up coming in here and eating something sometimes. It's really stupid. That actually happened quite a few times on the Neanderthal run because we were doing so much caravanning. Just absolutely frustrating. So we must have mods. But yeah, I guess that kind of means my zone guide is out of date. Maybe I should make a new one, because on the zone guide I warn people, like, they will not follow the paths of zones. They will just, if it's a shorter distance, they'll just skip from one zone to the other even if there's another connecting path. That's not actually true anymore. To use it for general hauling is stupid. Yeah, it is. It's pretty stupid. I was talking about, and I know mods do these things, right? I was talking about how it would be really nice if we had additional utility slot items that weren't just combat related to compete with other ones. And like a rucksack would be pretty awesome, right? So imagine you get that functionality, but only if they have a rucksack on, and they can also carry more. That would be awesome. What are these green flashing things? Those are band nodes. Those band nodes increase the amount of mechs that a Mechanitor can have. I'll have to check if the caravans, but yeah, I'm pretty sure it's not. I haven't directly done it, but based on what was happening during the Neanderthal run, I'm thinking it's, yeah, still all screwy. Adam, there's already a vanilla expanded rucksack. Why don't you shut up? They should never add that to anything. Just kidding. Just kidding. But Valiant's here. Not kidding about that. On the rucksack to carry 500 plasteel. Yeah, now we're talking. Oh, that wood. Jesus. V backpacks does exist though. It's funny. Yeah, like I said, I assume there would be a mod for it. It's kind of funny that it is a vanilla expanded thing. We like rucksack. They need to add utility slots for children. Imagine toddlers using a rucksack for hauling. Always makes you think of Firefly. Yeah, they did a good job on this one. They do a good job on all of them, but you know. Yeah, the defoliator? Nope. Never. So for anyone that doesn't know, defoliators only spread 100 tiles. So if you get an early defoliator that doesn't reach your growing area, there's no reason to take care of it. Because you can't have 2 defoliator ships. So this is stopping another defoliator ship that is worse from falling. And it's doing nothing to us. This makes you think of me. Well, that's very nice. Aw. I do love this song though. Bit a better base than Adams. Physics. Didn't happen at all. Thanks to the new addiction though, Michael. Yeah, my pleasure. Void provoke. Where you need to use this on cooldown. Just need to get those other Xenotypes done. 2,000 hours, you didn't know that devolators stop others from spawning? Yep. Yeah, it's really nice. That's why I leave them so often. If they're in a place that doesn't impact me and my growing, I'll just leave them there so I don't get a worse one later on. Saying, does it hinder mech clusters as well? No, the defoliators from mech clusters, you can still have one of those. You can also have off-map like Toxic Spewer, but it just stops the from having another another defoliator ship. Goes off. We're moving them. Having to micromanage the. Oh, you know what? I've never even talked about what I do. That's just like a habit. But yeah, it is very good to do. Turn off the power to a drill before you decide to move it. Otherwise, your miner is going to go jump on there and start mining chunks before you're able to do anything. I haven't actually changed this. Yeah, they're staying inside the walls. That's fine at 5%. Fresh out of the oven, Agrahans. That's right. So now we're going to be making tons of charge rifles. Well, I mean, making charge rifles. I don't know about tons, but... how are you in here? You know what's done, Rain? Another excellent. Do we have anyone that has worse than excellent? I don't think so. There might be some old ones left, though. Most of them are masterwork and legendary already. Yeah, what? We only have, like... Holy crap. No wonder our damage is so crazy. Oh my god, a good one. Get that out of here. Despicable. Can I have upgraded plants? No, I just haven't worried about this. How many years in? We are 12 years in. 12 years in. Might be able to get through the anomaly stuff today. We'll see. I don't think I'm going to get to ship launch today, though, unfortunately. I think there's a way to. Unless I cheese the ship launch. Then we have to get the Xenotypes. Link storage settings is so good. Yeah, I really like that you can do it while it's a blueprint now. Joe Bounty, we still haven't found you. Where are you? Can you tell me? Give me a hint. Joe Bounty, thank you for the 10 months.
And foreign key, thank you for the 666 bits.
Definitely go take a nap. Oh, you're up in 6 hours, man. Foreign key, thank you for the support. So, animals, no, we're gonna move that over to the Etekin run. Makes more sense thematically for that run too. This one's already really long, so. Void provoke in 22 hours. You know what? I'll go ahead and set up the gamble. What have we not seen? I don't think we have 10 slots for it, unfortunately, but I'll see how many slots we have. Start a prediction. Next, Anomaly. Let's see here. Which ones are pretty likely? Gore Hulk. Chimera. Devourer. Revenants. That's the Revenant right there, right? Revenant. I won't put the Metal Horror. Sphere. Blood Rain. Which obelisk is left? Twisted. Twisted obelisk is left. Cube. Corpse. Actually, we could put the Metal Horror, but it's going to be harder to know if that's the one that spawns, right? So, we'll just go with a 9. Alright, you got 5 minutes on this wager. This is going to be crazy because it's 9 options. We usually do 2 or 3 options. Here you guys go. 5 minutes on the wager. What a crazy wager. Someone's going to make bank? Yeah, this is going to be a weird one. So this is the next anomaly after we void a provoke. So if something happens in those 5 minutes, it doesn't count. This is only after the void provoke. Hopefully none of those happen in the 5 minutes, actually. If it does, I'll just refund. Because that option will be invalid. Oh, wait. Did I do Gore Hulks already? Oh, we had the Gore Hulks because of Shambler Gore Hulk. Yeah, let me redo it. Sorry. We haven't had Gore Hulk spawn as a normal event. So I wasn't thinking about it. But yeah, we had Shambler Gore Hulk. Sorry, let me redo it. Just kidding. You're refunded. Oh no, it didn't save though. I have to redo it because of that. Crap. Well, that sucks. Yeah, I have to retype them all in. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and put this on like fast forward while I do it. What was that? I have that minimized. Who was that? Buster Chubnuts. Thank you for the 100 bits. Big Chubnuts. Alright, next anomaly. What all haven't we found? Devourer. Chimera. Twisted. Obelisk. Blood Rain. Spear. What was it? Cube. Corpse. What else was it? Or 40 points. It gets refunded, yeah. Let's check. Revenant, right? Yep. Revenant. We got the corpse, the cube, that Blood Rain, sphere. We're gonna do that one. Revenant, Devourer, Chimera. The hearts. think we have everything. I think that's everything. Right? I should save this time. Yeah, but we're not doing some of them because some of them are too hard to tell if it's happening or not, right? So, I think that's it. Yeah, I think that's good. All right. Now, we've got 2 minutes instead of 5. There you go. And now it'll save, so next time I should be able to just do that one and delete an option. Whoops. Now you can gamble. Are we going to have another atomizer? Maybe. How you doing on that rain? Doing all right? Good. Chronophagy is ready again. We're gonna wait on this though. Are you putting 100,000 on a 1 in 9? That's absurd. You know, Anomaly UI mechanics feels like a jump scare. 100,000 on a 1 in 9 is pretty crazy. You're about to do the same thing until you saw that. That's yeah. Yeah, it's crazy. Hey, it's fake points. Got nothing to lose. Let me tell you the story of someone gambling during my blind Elden Ring playthrough when it first came out. So Elden Ring came out, not the DLC, but Elden Ring came out. I was playing it immediately, and some people were ahead of me on bosses, but we were playing, of course, no spoilers. And one of the people had kind of rushed through and did all the bosses before me, and so they were like winning big time on when I would see a boss door. Will I beat this boss? And it got to the first Godskin Noble door. I didn't know what was there, and it was my first Godskin. And they went all in. They had been saving points for like 2 years or something and won some of that. So they went all in, like almost 300,000 channel points on I would not beat it on my first attempt. And I saw what the wagers were, and I was like, oh man, everyone was saying I wouldn't beat it. I was like, well, crap. This is going to be a hard boss behind this door. And I went in and I beat the first Godskin Noble my first try using all of my heals and like 40% health left. And they were like, I'm actually really sad. I've been saving those points for a couple years and I've never gone all in on anything. But I thought there was no way you'd beat that on your first try. And they said they were kind of sad about it. And then I didn't see them again for a couple months. I think it's unrelated why I didn't, but I was like, oh man. Today is Sunday. On Wednesday you had 22k. Now you have 522. And then laughed at them. I felt really good about it. It was the one in the first one I ran into was the one in the bottom of the tower in Kaled. So that one, that was the first one. First Godskin I ran into. Pretty awesome. That's up on YouTube as well, that playthrough for anyone. All right. Anyway, to potentially lose a viewer. Oh, here we go. 1 in 9, let's see. Noodle Boy, yep. Noodle Boy in close quarters. Here comes the provocation. Oh, do we want it? Nah, it doesn't matter. Walls, but normal wooden doors inside, because those are just left over from forever ago. I just haven't replaced them. There's no real reason. I was way before we were using auto doors. Let me look at the odds here. So it's kind of crazy, the percentages. There's something as high as 21%, 19, 18. The lowest percent is the sphere at 4%. So if it ends up being the sphere and you guys win, you're gonna make a lot, actually. Oh, that's dug too deep. Okay. I was about to say this is gonna invalidate it. Who will I clone? I don't know yet. I'll have to look through it. Counterfract is so good. All right, well, it's been done. Let's see what happens. Sphere, yeah. Circular, not weapon. I mean, it is a weapon, but... All right. Come on, corpse. Insect. Twisted obelisk. Yeah, all right, let's see. Void puppies. Everyone get in and get your mood up. Actually, no, we need to deal with those bugs. It's fine. Chimera heart. How does friendly fire? I actually have a guide out, a short guide specifically for friendly fire. It's short, straight to the point, has timestamps. If you go to YouTube, or I mean you're on YouTube, you type in RimWorld friendly fire guide, you should find it right away. It is still applicable to the current patch, but it goes over it. What is it? No, that's not it. What's it gonna be? It's the sphere! I can't believe it's the sphere. That is insane. Wow, that's crazy. Like, no one said it. Whoever you are, you're about to make some big channel points. Nuh-uh, it doesn't count. You jinxed it. I can't believe it's the sphere. That's actually really good for us for research and for channel points. No, it's not. It's really good for us. For bioferrite and study. Holy crap. Good thing you only has 50 points. Who said... Someone that said sphere, let me know. You've never seen this sphere? The sphere's actually not good for the genies, huh? Those 8 people are going to make bank. Wow, I can't believe it's a sphere. I wouldn't have guessed it either. You did, Rav? How much did you put on it? You said sphere? How much did you guys put on sphere? Yeah, I see that now. All right. Let's do... I like how they carry it. It just floats in front of them. Let me click the payout. You would have said it, but you didn't end up voting. Man, I can't believe it was the sphere. People wagering like 100,000 on a 1 in 9. You guys are nuts. Choose prediction. What will it be? The sphere. 500,000 channel points. There you go. Go to Devour. Missed all the shots you don't take. Imagine if that had been a 2 million channel point wager like earlier today. I guess people are more likely to do that on a coin flip, but did 1,000. How much did you end up getting? You gained 276,000 off of it? Holy crap. So for anyone that hasn't seen the sphere, basically as you research it, you learn that it causes pain around it. And then you also learn that it can teleport out and just like destroy everything. It has the biggest damage hit in the game. I think even bigger than the warheads, anti-grain warheads. It is very deadly, but you can sick it on other threats. And there's a few other things that you can do. You could also, yeah, but it can be very, very deadly. It's 1,882 years old. Basically a nuke. It teleports out and it fights. It has a lot of really strong attacks and it can teleport and it will attack anything. It'll attack you, it'll attack animals, it'll attack anomalies and enemies. Like it's kind of crazy. I've sent it into like a big mech raid before and it won and then came after us. You went from just 1,000 bet to almost 30,000. Like some kind of berserker alien. Kinda. 250k is the highest you can bet. Man. It's like the Phantasm Sphere, but also Hellraiser. Seen on something first? I mean, I have put it on something and it killed it and then came after us. It's pretty absurd. Team Sphere or Team Cube? I don't know. Cube kind of sucks, honestly. I wish they would make it a little bit different. What did you say? Cube kind of sucks. Oh, we're out of plasteel. Can it be killed? It can, but it has a lot of HP. We have a plasteel meteorite down there. I mean, it'd be nice if we had another plasteel vein right here in the base somewhere. We haven't been scanning as much recently. Oh, there's a little bit. We went through the plasteel pretty quickly once I decided to mass produce more rifles. Okay. What'd you say about our precious? Honestly, it does though. I mean, it's like one of the easiest anomalies to deal with, and then at best you get like a little bit of gold from it. It's unfortunate. That's just how it is. Something that can't kill, because if it's done killing and still have juice left, it might come back for the colony. There is a trick. You can put all your people in a 1x1 room, leave them in there, wait for the cube to tucker itself out. Wait for that 500 tribal retaliation raid. Yeah, that would be pretty cool to see. But then you miss out on the cube statues. All right, chronophage. Who's next? Floofy, I'm gonna go ahead and chronophage you. Also, it shows in here, which is kind of nice. Floofy. We're gonna keep chronophaging on this person until their brain explodes. Floofy Chi will come 41. You get 2 more of those sculptures. Hospice is gonna go to 56. Okay. We're gonna need another one of those. Because all the mechs that we've been adding. Or hospice. Yeah. Or them. Better them than us. Hit the gold cube better. Trying to think of a better horror trope copy. Well, even like if they made it so there was like it sucked, but there was also a positive. Like, imagine if the people that broke down to make the cube sculptures, like, they no longer had a negative mood or something. They could no longer get negative moods or something like that. Or when they're in the presence of cube sculptures, their mood is like plus 200 even, or some, you know, like, obviously these would need balance, but they definitely do something with the cube buffs themselves. Or they can make the reward worth it. The reward is definitely not worth it. Just having a little bit of gold is like, okay, whatever. The Genie's allowed to have gene implanter arcogenes? No. The genes have to be the exact same as a normal Genie. This will actually be easier. So we'll do it. Are we winning? I think so. Road scale based on how many people were cube obsessed or something. Yeah, it's something. Just getting a little bit of gold, a handful of gold. Just not worth dealing with it. A little bit more. Yeah, I thought it was going to be like, when I first saw it, I thought they were eventually, when they got fully involved with the cube, I thought they were going to make another real cube. So it was like, oh, I got to deal with this, because if I don't, they're going to make another actual cube, and it's going to get worse, and more people are going to... That would have been kind of cool too. Like, if you don't deal with it, by the time people get obsessed with it, more cubes, but that's not the case. The cube infestation. Had to send new teams of genies since the event? No, not since the event. Interesting quote. Yeah, I think it's because we found out when we were editing the quotes that when you delete a quote on the new bot, it doesn't squish the other ones down. It leaves that spot empty. So I'm probably, after we edit all the quotes, I'm probably going to have to export them into a file and then delete all on the bot and then import them. You would have it be a positive thing? Nope. No. That would be kind of cool, but no. I thought you might be able to do something like that when we were first seeing and reading about the cube, before anyone knew what it was or what it did. Turns out. Is there still a friggin' turret up there? God. Call for aid so they'll open the door for you. Alright, Pockerton coming in first. That's good. You call this raid? I did, yep. Man, our damage is so crazy. Oh, right. They have a smoke. We are melting them, yeah. It's kind of funny watching how fast centipedes die to these compared to what I usually do with assault rifles. Even though we have less assault rifles. Oh, Joe against armor? Yeah, definitely melts them. Especially Masterwork and Legendary. Would you buff a Charge Lance if you were in charge of balancing? So the first thing I would do is make the Charge Lance no longer a player item. Leave it as a mech only item so it can be balanced separately. And then I would give us some kind of charge sniper. What's the distance of the kill box? This is exactly the length of a charge rifle. So what is that? 20, 26, something like that. I guess I could just click on a charge rifle, right? 26. Yeah, the interior is 26. Yeah, yeah. Back here and in there is a little bit longer, but we're just melting those Pockerton threats. Like we could just keep adding more of these. Nothing password, the pond or the MP grenade. I don't know. Scythers will path there, but as long as they're spread out, the MP always hits the next Scyther because of collision. But I think it's because that person is not pathable for a little while. That's my theory, because they pass through here. So they're no longer pathable, so the mechs all choose their other targets that they're coming into. And then the EMP person is over here. Because the time that they do actually come after them is like when a Scyther doesn't get killed and comes out of the stun. Remember ship launch? We're still doing the anomaly stuff. I don't think we're going to get to ship launch today, unfortunately. But we are making quite a bit of progress on anomaly stuff. Am I dealing with waste here? Atomizers. Waste pack atomizer. How's the anomaly research going? It's going okay. It's going to be going a bit faster now that we got the sphere. We're using provoke on cooldown too, so. Honestly, I'm thinking about summoning another, the atomizer. Yeah, summon another Apocryton while we wait. Let me see what the next one is. They eventually cap out, so. Sphere is, yeah, the sphere while it's here is going to be great. Good for Bioferrite as well. We're getting 10.20 a day just off that one thing. That's as much as all of this combined. Hours. Let me check. The atomizer. 1 foot off and the entire box completely useless. That's right. This allows us not to completely destroy that back wall behind them as well. What's the hardest anomaly event to deal with? It's so stupid, but it's Shambler Assault. Man, we might lose some of our bioferrites here. Well, that's unfortunate. There goes some more of our research. The abduction cultists and Shambler Assault, yep. Matt cuts positive events from happening. No, it doesn't. They're separate. Cosmic, thank you for the 500 bits. Thank you, Cosmic. Finally managed to stabilize and get to the big game in your first losing fun 5%. Nice. Mentioned too much of my YouTube content. Thank you. Thank you for the 500 bits. Yeah, no, I'm summoning it to get the chips that you need to build atomizers. Daz, thank you for the 16 months. Thank you, Daz. Thank you again, Cosmic. Congrats. You can always copy the save just in case things fall. Can't you just give them peg legs? No, but it's pretty awesome when you injure them in a way where they can't escape. But we didn't that time. But yeah, I'm summoning them to get the chips. Is it actually proven that Sightseers probably go to the eyes? No, they don't actually. Unfortunately. It seemed that way the first couple times I played, but no, it seems random. Maybe they primarily hit the head, but I don't actually know. Hours. How much longer on the Void Provoke? 2.3 days. Chronophage in 3 days. Yeah, it's gonna be a while. Study cultists if you arrest them. It is weird. Maybe we can get some of those though. Yeah, it's a lot less research now, unfortunately. Just so far away. Masterwork. Cataphract's helmet. All right. We didn't really have much plasteel, so. These Agrahans, we don't need those guys on that as much either, but like, what else would I even want them to do right now? Nothing really. People showed up, began chanting a ritual that would drive you insane, and then came back after dying. Seems like the kind of thing you would want to study. Yeah, they steal... yeah, right. They make it so they can't be seen. They steal your ability to see them. Rather than actually steal your eyes, right? But when I didn't know anything about Sight Stealers, we ran into them in the first blind playthrough. The first couple times that we ran into them, the person got like eye scars. It was like, oh my god, they're actually going for the eyes. But I think it was just coincidence, unfortunately. Or maybe fortunately. Hey, look at it. Yeah, no more plasteel in here right now. Hopefully we can get more of that scanned sometime soon. That was a wild coincidence. Yeah. Like that time Rhino got attacked by a rhino and got a scar on his eye from a rhino. Rhino with a rhino scar. I'll recover faster if he lays on a bed than recovering while doing work. Yes. Yeah, beds have beds. I believe so. Yes. It does. First your mask and some best strategies on the border. Here's my credit card. No current plans for that, you know. We'll see. No current plans though. So Randy is actually a little too quiet, which is kind of frustrating because we need him. Like void propagation will force one of these to happen, but we need him sending other stuff too. Pumpkin pie later for Thanksgiving tomorrow. Pumpkin pie. Did you do anything special with yours or put anything on it? You got some like Cool Whip, some whipped cream. Did you do something like? Did you do something odd, Rakes? You. I know not all your food has odd additions to it, but you know, gotta ask. Cool Whip. Homemade whipped cream. Nothing odd this time. No like ketchup or something. It's made of moose milk. Moose milk. So I haven't dealt with those bows. I guess some of those people would do that, but... I keep seeing stuff about Thanksgiving. It's Canadian Thanksgiving. So... I think South Korea has their Thanksgiving in September, right? I think there's a September. And then Canada in October. US in November. South Korean Thanksgiving in September? I always forget. I think it's September, though. Those are the only three I know. You make it completely from scratch. Skipped. Those are the only ones I know. Where are you from? When is your Thanksgiving? It's the only three I remember. Pumpkin pie with a slice of cheddar, something oddly good. I don't know about pumpkin pie with cheddar, but apple pie with cheddar is a thing. Didn't know there were Thanksgivings outside of the US. Yeah, people in other countries have things to be thankful for. No, I know what you mean. I didn't for a long time in my life either. You're wondering why Rakes is making pie for a holiday that's like 6 months or 6 weeks away? Valid question. Have the tradition. This is a really good one too. This is a great P music track. What's the name of this P music track? I don't think I've ever asked or looked this one up specifically. Oh my god, Beta Boy, knocking those masterworks out. Stress to help in the hospital. I guess it would help with comfort. But with these beds being so good, I suppose it doesn't matter. Our Christmas countdown and decor on September as well. So does Philippines have a Filipino Thanksgiving specifically as well, or? Look at the online retail scene has led to Black Friday being an international thing as well. Yeah, Black Friday means nothing in the US anymore. It used to be that you could get some decent stuff that were actually on sale. Now everything is just risen in price and then put down basically to where it was previously. And also, it starts earlier and earlier. Black Friday now exists like 3 months in advance in places, it feels like. I want to go back to the days when we had real sales and people trampled and killed each other to save $5. Never had pumpkin pie. You should try to give it a chance. I like pumpkin pie. Pumpkin pie and sweet potato pie. I wonder which one I like better out of the two. I don't know. I like them both. The good old days. Prime Day now is every 60 days. Yeah. Was 189. Now 189, but with a discount. Yeah. Exactly. Pumpkin. Ever tried corn casserole? Probably. Costco pumpkin pie is the best. Disturbing lack of stampedes. One more, Beta Boy. Come on. God. How we doing on the sphere? By staying in our sphere, you've learned how to intentionally activate it. So we can now have it teleport and attack our enemies. Sweet potato pie? Have you never had sweet potato pie either? Now you gotta try pumpkin pie and sweet potato pie. I don't control the price of subscriptions, unfortunately. Forsaken Nomads. What? How are we getting nomads here? Well, it is Randy. We're at 17. All right. Let's see what we got. Well, we found our Neanderthal. That's nice. Anyone else anything that we need? Baseliner, Neanderthal, baseliner. Anyone anything rare? Any rare people? No. William the Neanderthal. Or Olive Peterson. Pyro. All right, William. It's funny that you can name these visitors. William, you're now Neander. Now Neander on up here, so I can kidnap you. Neander yourself on up here. Spicy Blimp. Is that like the name of a Blimpy sub? Blimpies. Does Blimpy still exist? Spicy Blimp. Thank you for the 3 months. They're all rare if you don't cook them long enough. I'm gonna get in the casket and slay the rest. Yeah, but he needs to be a prisoner, not one of these guys up here on the bar. He doesn't deserve to be on the bar. Olive's only 17. Listen, I know we're supposed to collect specimens for the company, but I'm afraid of what the company might do with a 17-year-old girl specimen, okay? It is Wayland Yutani we're talking about, so... Hey, you guys. Oh, yeah, that's right. You won't do it. What am I going to do with you guys? I don't want you to... Alright, so I need you to go to sleep. What do I want to do with you guys? You guys, there's been a problem in this this hallway for a while. There's a light in there that hasn't worked correctly in a long time. You guys can just go in there and maybe just change out that light for me. Go on there. Just doesn't light very well on one side, you know? Sure is dark in here. Yeah. I know, that's what I was telling you about that light that's not working right. Are these scratch marks? It's too dark for you to tell. What is this, a D&D session? What's your perception? I've never played D&D. What's your perception score? Roll a dice. Oh, you rolled a 1. You can't tell. You can't tell if those are scratch marks or not. Perception, thank you. Roll for perception. That's the word. That's the one I've heard. Does it smell like burning flesh in here? Roll again. Oh, sorry, you rolled a 1. Hey, let me see that dice. I'm sorry, it's called die when it's a single one. And no, you can't see it. Just keep going. I swear I'm stepping in ashes. There's no way you can know that. Is that barbecue? Yes, the light is around this next corner actually as well, so. Continue. Is anyone else's clothes spontaneously combusting? I'm sorry, your perception score is too low. Sorry, you can't tell. No, I'm like literally on fire. Allegedly. All right, are you still asleep? Let's go carry you. Okay, come on down here. Colonist needs rescue. The players who also play RimWorld immediately poop their shorts by mentioning scratch marks on the wall. Really? Temporary faction member? Nuh-uh, I kidnapped him. I arrested him fair and square. All right, I'll take him back to prison then. Wish those other ones would hurry up. How have I not failed the quest? All right, lay back down until we've burned all your friends to... Guys, what is happening? Die already. It's 500 degrees. Where's this plasteel? Crap. Question was a thing on unsolved oh yeah, unsolved mysteries. Yeah. Oh no, I failed the quest. All right, now can I shove him in the place? Yeah, there we go. What? You're up? Oh my god, drug this man again, please. Lay back down. Just reading these other roll things. All right. Carry you down here. We should be stripping these guys too. Players are in a dark trapped room. Ask them to make perception checks, and if they clear it, tell them about the scratch marks on the walls. You guys about ready for another gamble? Fortunes are made and lost on the rim through gambling. All right, let's see if it's time. It's time. All right, here it comes. Now it's a 1 in 8. Your chances are getting better. Because the sphere is marked off the list. All right. If you don't see the pop-up in just a minute here, you can refresh or you can click on silver. Next anomaly. Let me remove the sphere. There you go. 2 minutes. You got 2 minutes. Want to play a game? Want to play a game? Has to rustle their need to get out. Save the character has no idea what's coming. Yeah, they could be walking into a burn box, for instance. 200,000 on the flesh heart. You're out of your mind. I know you're like, hey, I'm playing with the house money. I know. I know. Still crazy though. Cube, you say? So crazy. What are we doing on this research? Almost there. You're gonna vote for Blood Rain on the YouTube side? The burn hurts the last time. Okay. I was like, man, you're gonna be back to where you started for sure. Paid weather controller. You're voting for Revenant because it'd be good? Yeah, the Revenant would be great. That's what I hope it is. You have no idea what you just voted on? You voted on number 1. What's number 1? Number 1 is Devourer, which is currently the lowest percent. How is it that 52% are saying the Unnatural Corpse? It's a 1 in 8. Why is it so heavily on corpse? They know. Put it on the obelisk. You have the info in hand. Someone did a big bet on there. Oh, it was after the other people. Yeah, I see. All right, it's time to do the provocation. And then let's see. All in 3,600. What'd you all in on? Oh, God. All in on a 1 in 8. Was that Crozen? Thank you for the 24 months. No Leprechaun. Thank you for the 2 months. Thank you, Leprechaun. Much appreciated. Crozen, thank you for the almost 2 full calendar years there. Also very much appreciated. Here we go. It's after this, so it doesn't happen immediately. Just whichever one is next. What do I do with all the steel? I might as well just start replacing more floors, like, while we're waiting, like. Sure. Make this place beautiful. That gluttony boss from Diablo 3. Oh, yeah. You came from YouTube to gamble. All right, the void provocation is done. Let's see what happens. A combination of Scythe and Devourer into the game. It's just Duriel. Looking for Bale. But I'll always remember from Duriel. Looking for Bale. Oil build, make room to expand your new one. Now it's functioning. Wonder how my factory's doing. Wonder how the old factory's holding up. Like it's still running without me. Alright guys, we got a gamble going. Let's go, Randy. What is it? Uh-oh. It's the Twisted Obelisk! Oh my god, we have all 3 obelisks. Alright, let's see the percentage on Twisted Obelisk. there's some happy people in chat. Wait a minute, did you guess 2 for 2? Are you a witch? How did you guess a 1 in 9 and then a 1 in 8? Nolan, what? You need to go, like, buy a lottery ticket. I can't believe you got a 1 in 9 and then a 1 in 8. Twisted Obelisk was only 8%. There you go. Twisted Obelisk. 647,000 channel points. All right, stick around, guys. We got more gambling to do. We got in just a couple days here. Just a couple days. I have no idea how you did that. That's crazy. Guys, keep an eye on what Nolan does. Another maze tunnel. Yeah, I guess I'm just going to combine these. I don't know. Wow. 2K to 22K. The obelisk is great for us to get. Twisted obelisk is very good because we're inhuman and we are transhumanists, so. That 1k points got 11k out of it. Man. Nice job, guys. Nice guesses. 7k down to 12. Is that an obelisk tunnel? Yeah. We're about to need another one. Well, there goes the Scorchers again. These tunnels. 7-5. Chat's crazy. Chat's crazy. You know what else they're crazy about? Gambling. Chat's crazy about gambling. That's how I keep people around here. People are gonna leave. They're like, man, not a lot's happening on this, but then they're like, oh, I gotta wait for the next. I gotta wait for the next void provocation. I'm gonna hit it big this time. I love gambling. It's funny because it's partially true. I know. You hate the obelisk? I don't think my neck is long there, tea drinker. How old are you, tea drinker? You under 13? We know. Lurkin, he said gamble, so I'm watching. Rigged the obelisk. Well, at least it can't be another obelisk now, right? Whose emote is that? Let me see. I've not seen that one before. That's a good one. I'll summon another Apocryton? Maybe. They're looking pretty good right now, though. I mean... Yeah, we have 3,000 excess, maybe. Ban the mail-in gambling. Mail-in gambling. Hey, boy, go ahead and get that. Sorry for the mean messages, but you had to say it. Sorry for the timeout. But I had to do it. That's right, finally win in 6 more gambles. You've heard that line from me before, yeah? What the crap is this? The setup we have going on here. What is this? Noodle base, yeah. Like I need this. You know what? Actually, don't even do it. Don't do it. I don't need that. Obelisk conga line. So now I won't worry about drawing this side though. Actually, I might still, because otherwise they might want to take this one because of how things work. Philophagy is done. Let's get another person on priority for Dark Study, just to make sure it's done as soon as it's ready every time. Who else? One of the planters, maybe? Yeah, that's fine. Big hallways. New animal pin? I mean, no, because it's got the... What's the fence for? Some cheese? It's for some cheese, yeah. The flesh mass heart can't pass through fences. You bet it all every time. You always lose, but it's not much though. Not much, but it's honest gambling. Fence for cheese? Does that mean you're raising cows? No, we're only raising a stallion. Only raising the stallion here. The cheese is really weird. It's very strange. Stallion cheese, yeah. The colonists, I haven't tried it myself, but the colonists say it's like it's very gamey. Gamey? A little tangy. I don't know. I haven't been brave enough to try it yet. Not the stallion cheese. It's the only animal we have in the pin. Wait a minute. Oh my god, someone brought chickens in here. I'm building the hallway that you get teleported through with the obelisk. Yeah, feels like it. So. Ah, screw it. Just run it down this. I don't care. What a weird base we got going on. Base is giving us the bird. It's giving something. Maybe giving birth. Look at my stallion. My stallion's amazing. Yeah, it doesn't have the same ring to it. This feels good. That's true. Those gray walls are indestructible down there. If only we could figure out that technology. All right. Well, more study. More study. We're ready for some chronophagy. Who's next? Which of you in the colony are the oldest? 41 has it right now. Basically ancient, right, chat? 46. Oh man. 51. Foot in the grave already there. I know there's people that watch that are older than that. 55. Oh my god. Rain, it's you still? Rain, you don't get to go in again. All right, Guardio, let's go. All right, Guardio. Be 40 or 32. Sometimes it feels that way though. I'm sorry. He says he's sorry, but he's laughing. This is optimal base design. You may not like it. I guess the trick to the anomaly stuff with the obelisk is to keep a very small tight base until all 3 obelisks fall. Or at least until the 2 that you want before you expand out. Because they try not to land in the walls, I suppose. Can one warden keep them all in check? Yeah, they should be able to. Especially when we putting it down this low. It work better with that 13 by 13 barracks though. Would. Hey, how's this person doing? How's your brain looking, Osmus? Osmus, I think you were like 13, right? Now you're 75. And you only have 70% of your brain left. Oh, that's plenty. We can keep taking from that. All right, how much longer until the next gamble? 3 days. What am I going to do for 3 days? God, that's a lot of steel. All right, you know. More tile. How much steel does this take? 8,000? It's a banana. How much could it possibly be? 8,000 steel. Is there ancient danger? There was 2. I already opened them. The one obelisk you still needed? Land within your walls? Oh, that's really lucky. Stallion cheese, the next gamer subs flavor? God, I hope not. $10, go see a Star Wars. Ugh. This just doesn't have the same ring to it as normal concrete. Hey, void sculptures, nice. Should have waited. Come on. Come on, Nobelisk. Noctils, I mean. Oh, man. Actually, you know what? Everyone just get in. I think the bouncers can probably handle this. Let's see. Mexico, Brazil, let's go. I keep those guys up there. I don't know. The Richui, yeah, it's really crazy. Stress, can't go and spend mental health day or the missus. Absolutely charming. Suffer quietly. I do have to take the cat to the vet in the morning. We'll probably eat while we're out. Just the original Arrested Development, the last couple of seasons weren't as good as the first three. I never watched, I think I only watched the first two, actually. Cool, transfer pod. We already have a Hussar. I know it's someone's relative. Oh. I've got bad news, Burley. Burley, I got real bad news. Your daughter is now way older than you are. And her brain doesn't work, so... Her brain don't work no good no more. Her brain is not what it used to be. That Noctil was going for the second attempt, yeah. Crazy, because we do have the breakout interval of being years, but it's getting a little unlucky with it. Now we are also extracting bioferrite, so that doesn't help, but still. They kind of look like axolotls a little bit. I can see that. Void provoke in 2.4 days. Where'd you find another chicken, Fire Razor? Where are these eggs that you guys are hiding? Oh my god. Here. Alright, well that's taken care of. Kind of match their ages. They're already a member of the Empire, so I don't want to anger the Empire. How am I? How's the game? Doing alright. Kind of going through the motions a little bit right here. I'm actually thinking we might not take all of Xenotypes with us either, but... Still streaming, still streaming. I think you're right, Heavenly Steel. What are the best non-human sources of meat? Ranching is really good. Actually, ranching horses is pretty good. So horses have a low gestation time, like no wildness anymore. They grow pretty quickly, and they produce more meat than what they've eaten in the time it takes them to become grown. They give decent leather that you can sell or make into textiles or whatever, or make into clothing. So yeah, horses are good for that. Cows. I mean, ranching in general is good for meat for sure. Horses are a surprisingly good one. Not what happened. Craziness happened earlier. It was absurd. And I really thought I'd be done today. I really appreciate it still, don't get me wrong, but I was not expecting it. Like, people were just doing it out of spite. No, I know they were doing it because they appreciate the stream and everything, but when I was talking about it, I was like, oh my god, I can't believe. Suddenly it just went crazy. Went crazy. many hundreds of dollars went to the stream in like 2 minutes time. It was nuts. What do I beautiful Monday night outs? Yeah. So eventually we're gonna have to do this. I guess we could send that after an Apocryton summon and see what happened. Account's gonna look over the income for the last 3 weeks and wonder what's going on. Hey, how come your income increased by 10x over the course of these couple weeks? The adult entertainment business that I've been participating in really took off. Weird bird vibes. The base itself. With this being the face. Like some kind of strange fat flamingo. My only feed account. That's right. I entertain adults. That's right. What do you do for a living? I'm an adult entertainer. Predominantly. What? Yeah. Really? What do you do? A lot of rimming, really. Actually, just on the weekends these days. Alright, Electro Harvester is done. What's next? Would I actually use Dead Life Dust? We'll see. We'll go ahead and knock that out. About the children you entertain. You have to be over 13 to be on Twitch. And no one has ever clicked the wrong birth date or has ever said, no, I'm not this age. So I believe everyone on Twitch is actually over 13. And RimWorld has showed us that you become an adult at 13. So, ergo, vis-a-vis, concordantly, no. They're all adults. They're all adults. World isn't for kids. It sounds actually more tame than what you actually do in RimWorld. You're probably right. Are you telling me some of you guys have clicked the wrong birth date on purpose somewhere? Or said that you were over 18 when you weren't? That's against the law. Are you not in prison? Don't worry. Steam likes to ask my birthday when I'm signed in all the time. I'll go to look at a game. I'll put in my birthday, and then I'll go to look at another one, and I'll be like, sorry, you have to be over 18. Please put in your birth date. So now on Steam, I think I was born in the year 1900. I think that was the default or something. Whatever the default is. So it's just that. I think my birthday is like January 1st, 1900 or something. On lots of websites and Steam. Click the wrong date. Yeah, right. I can't be bothered to go to it every time, so. Why do you keep asking this, Steam? I'm literally signed into the account that I purchased my stuff on. Why do you keep asking me? Best rumor in the world. Sign said only take one. Good job. It's like serious defense as well. Steam has family mode for that reason as well. Yeah, I don't know why it does that. Look young for your age. Thanks. 124. Started this stream with I was in my mid-30s. Are you 18? Yes. Okay, I trust you. You wouldn't lie on the internet to see games you're not supposed to see at your age. Yeah. That makes a lot of sense. Blackcrest is made and rest in the fridge. End up posted in Discord as well. Wait, I could have entered all those sites when I was younger? Yes, you could have. Oh my god. Yeah. I guess that boom rat just lives here now. Can't be bothered to deal with it. Come on, Void Provoke, let's go. Yeah, there's a lot banana for sure. Christ of belief. What has happened, Pospus? Why are you forsaking your religion? Your beliefs? I don't understand. How long until we get to shred your brain again? 2 days. Okay. Brian, thank you for the 21 months. Bezos wanted to add another couple of minutes. Thanks, Bezos. I mean, thanks, Brian. Screw Bezos. But I do appreciate it. Thank you. Make a move to remove itself from the market. Oh, you were talking to someone else. You can start asking for IDs. Did you guys see that Steam also changed its verbiage recently to let you know that you don't own any of the games you buy on Steam? Everywhere is doing that. We all kind of knew that's what was going on in general, right? But you don't own any game on Steam anymore. They're not yours. You just pay for a license to play it. So Steam has gone that direction as well. We kind of already knew that was the case, though. Wasn't there a thing a couple years ago where someone died and someone else, their like kid or something, wanted the Steam account transferred to them? And Steam was like, nope, sorry. Non-transferable. It was always the case, yeah, but now it's actually in the terms or whatever. Pigs. Pigs. We still need a pig, actually. You're trying to tell you, yeah, I know. That's what I was saying. Like, we all knew, but kind of sucks. Always go play those. Yeah. Well, I used to until all mine burned. But now I don't really have very many. Never bought many after that. Have some. Not legally binding because I don't actually read them. Yeah, but good luck getting your Steam. Dude, why would you even tell Steam? Just don't tell them that happened. What Xenotypes are missing? The big ones are Dirt Mole and High Mate. Everything else we can get easily. Pig, Itakeen, Impid. There's that it takes longer than you actually been alive to read every EULA or terms of service agreement. The reason Steam stopped functioning, they would have a way to keep playing the games, like keys or something. I guess that's not the case anymore. Yeah, you can do that again now on EA, for a while. Oh wait, no, we got the Dirt Mole kid. That's right. So no, we have the Dirt Mole. So High Mate is the big one that we're missing. So we got Dirt Mole, a Neanderthal, a Sar, a Waster, and a Sanglephage. So High Mate is the big one. The other ones should be fairly easy to get. Orton. I'm not sure if that's a bit of a compliment or insult. No, it's just an observation. So yeah, I don't think we'll get slave traders. We shouldn't really get slave traders anymore. We're too high population for slave traders, but so we have to hope one falls from space or like let's see what's the percent of the empire. We could call in empire traders. Empire has 10% chance to have a genie or a genie. Yeah, I didn't realize it was so high. But as far as high mates go, yeah, I don't know. We're gonna have to get lucky with it or say, oh well, on the high mate. I'm not sure. I also have to collect a genie. I think we've already done that. I think we have quite a few of those to send back. Yeah, I forgot about the Dirt Mold Child. We did get one of those earlier. Malaria. We're too busy for malaria. What happened to the days when you struggled for genies and only had 3? Well, we finally got the bald gene. Finally got the genes. What was a massive wealth? Oh, that's a good question. What was this? Oh, it was after a raid. Interesting. So this was when everyone went into the pit gate. So we lost the wealth. And that's when they came back out. But it popped higher than it should have. It was when we went in and out like quickly. That's pretty interesting. So basically what had happened is we went in the pit gate, it dropped the wealth, and then we came out and went back in a couple times. So it almost like temporarily doubled the wealth until it fixed. Bald jeans. How's malaria? You didn't get malaria, did you? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We might have to find a new brain. Being bald, lower minimum comfortable temperature in RimWorld? No. So we have to wait out malaria now. It's you. That's annoying. No, that's not. Okay, here we go. They don't have any food. Let's see if we can find food. Take the go juice. Actually decipher that first. Well, at least we have something. Oh, do you have malaria? Oh, thank goodness. All right, we should be good to do this in RimWorld. Yeah, you have to make sure you mention that. West, all right. Did you eat right before you came down? Ish. Oh, I forgot that we had this. We could actually get a mood buff for having turrets. Forgot about that. We've been getting that, I guess. Just skulls. Wow. That's crazy. Mind numb serum. It's one of the ones that we're almost done with, so I almost don't want to take it because of the breakdowns. I don't think I'm going to. Wow, that took no time at all. That's pretty nuts. Could find some food, I'd leave in here and loot some more. Play the whistle song, do it. Yeah, I guess you can come out. Alright, well, that was easy. Backrooms. Kinda sucks, we're gonna lose the warped obelisk now. Right? Yeah, there went the obelisk. Now our research will be even slower. See this run? It's amazing how you stay even after 9 hours of streaming. Thank you. I do feel it though. One of my wife's friends watches the stream and messaged my wife one time recently and was like, "Hey, is Adam really tired today?" And then she's like, "Yeah, he's really tired today." She's like, I can kind of tell, but I don't think it's noticeable. I don't think most people can notice. Blue ribbon IRL, a mind-numbing serum. Maybe. Well, that kind of sucks now that we're missing that spot. How are we doing on the malaria? It'll take a little time. Make sure I'm not overlooking someone having a really tough time with it. I think we're going to lose our chronophage person, though. We could take some of those people out of the caskets that we have in there and chronophage on them a time or two. 9 hours in, timer still above 20. Oh, man. How are they doing? And that's the max 10 quality we can do. Oh, they actually pulled ahead with that 70%. So as long as we keep getting 70%, I think they'll be fine. For Void Finale, no, I'm not. We have to launch a ship. Waste Pack Atomizer and Toxfire Generator set up real quick. So basically, a single atomizer, the way this is laid out doesn't really matter at the moment, but a single atomizer can support the toxic waste of 6 toxifier generators, and 3 pollution pumps can deal with 6 generators. So if you do that, as long as you don't have pollution from any other source, like you're not using mechs, it's a 6 to 3 to 1. And that will work perfectly with a lot of extra power. So keep doing 6 to 3 to 1. But if you have mechs, then you're going to have to get some more atomizers, which is what we've done. But the 6-3-1 is kind of the rule if you're not adding waste packs from some other source. And how you set it up is just whatever. But I would suggest, if you can, freeze the room. You want the room under negative 17 Celsius, which is negative 2 Fahrenheit. And the main reason is if something goes wrong for a little bit, like something screws up, you don't have a chance for bugs to spawn. The packs are frozen, but even then, like after that, if the room's cold, bugs can't spawn. So I try to keep the rooms cold just at the off event. And as you can see, I'm not even worried about it over here because very little going on. That I don't think it'll be a problem. Oh, and Glenn, welcome back. Tina Arena, welcome in. The Atomizer, that's right. That's what they call me. Who are they? I don't know. Oh no, Snip was gone. No, I didn't put this in the walls even. Oh no, I really wanted the Twisted Obelisk. Go, 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 go. Crap. I was dealing with the friggin' maze and I completely forgot. Oh, we got it. 99%. Well, I want to keep this one because I want to put a mutation on everyone I can. Yeah, that was really close. Holy cow. That must have been like seconds away from taking over. Having the toxic generators, they're incredibly efficient. They give a lot of power. So this is 1400 watts and a 2x2 that you don't have to do anything for. The downside is it causes pollution in the ground. However, the pollution pumps pull that pollution out, and then this deletes them. So with this setup, you really don't have to do anything other than throw some packs in here every now and then it's done. But they're very, very efficient power production that just works forever. You can think of them as like miniature geothermals that put out pollution. Is there anyone in the crypt caskets? Yes, we're saving these people for the ship. Pathing bug? I know, that's why I've left that space, yeah. I think the same thing now every time. I pick up a second Mechanitor. Yes, we never found Fox, so. You also heard the Atomizer. Atomizer. With a T. But I'll take it. I'll take the Atomizer roll. Let's study progress. Okay, so we can't use that one yet. Or this one. How are we doing on the research? Oh, we're getting there. It's almost gamble time, but, you know, we gotta wait on this. If it's something like the flesh heart that we want to go out and deal with, I mean, we're doing pretty well. We're almost through it. Most people. House cleaning is so cheap, it makes it worth it. Yeah, that's really good. Yeah. It's a biotech power source. The anomaly power source is incredibly good too. It's even more efficient, but people hate the machine unless they're inhuman. I don't have it unlocked in this one yet. I can show it. Bioferrite generator uses something like six bioferrite a day or something like that. But it does cause people in the area to be upset. But if you're inhuman, they don't get upset. So it's also extremely good. For my current objectives, we are, due to the rules of the run, we have to finish researching the entire anomaly tree. All right, Mind Numb is done. Next, speaking of. Yeah, the atomizer needs the, needs the chip from the, we got the lung, nice. It needs the chip from the, Apocryton, which we can summon those anytime we want. Make some sort of hall trap using those bioferrite gins to make the opponents fight themselves? I don't know. I mean, you could always add it just to cause a little bit more, you know, on top of what you're already doing. So if you're using them, it might be worth just, like, putting one of them here, right? Yeah. Like, a combination with a bunch of other stuff, maybe it's enough to cause some of them. The thing is, raiders have extremely low expectations, so it's really hard to overcome the mood buff that they've got from that. Oh, God. Thank goodness for the cataphract. Oh, there goes a little bit more of our bioferrite. It's one reason I really like the Revenant. You get so much bioferrite from them, and if they escape and you shoot them, they don't die. You just get them again. Yeah, they fixed the rotating mech booster pretty quickly, unfortunately. The bioferrite floors, it doesn't. Yes, I know, but I've been using these for other things. I know that bioferrite increases. However, we are just also getting unlucky. Look, 3.8 years, 13 years, 3.6 years. Like, even with this, that we will still have occasional breakouts like that because we're harvesting bioferrite, but. We did finish all 6 of these now, though. So, we will probably start putting down the flooring at some point. Yeah, that'll increase it a little bit more, but we already have it high enough. It's just bad luck. It's bad luck. Like I said, one of those are sitting at 9 years. You said but. Cool ritual chamber, at least. You guys are ready? People are wanting to gamble. All right, let's do it. Okay, it's time for more channel point gambling. Fortunes are made and lost. Now it's a 1 in 7. You have an even better chance at winning. Here we go. So what did we get last time? We got the Twisted Obelisk. You got 2 minutes. Pop it up now. If you don't see it, you can refresh or click down on silver below the stream. I'm curious if anyone goes 3 for 3. So you're definitely a witch. Definitely a witch. All right. It's up and ready. Up and ready. I should have looked at that scan. Hey, it's in the base. Nice. The scan is coming from inside the base. Where is it? Oh, that's a very little bit, and it's in a bad spot, but there's another one in kind of a really bad spot. I don't want to destroy this if we get... No, I'll still put it there. My conversion meme has gone well. Yeah. This one isn't. Now we're even wagering on which anomaly will happen next after the next void provocation. We're just gambling all kinds of stuff as we sit here and wait. The Dutch can't gamble even their fate points. Sad. You're going to copy what everyone else votes for in a 1 in 7. Fixed rotating mech booster. So basically, right after 1.5, or maybe it was the 1.5 pre-patch, you could rotate the mech booster, which you couldn't do that previously. And it looked very weird. And it got fixed pretty quickly after my stream of it. I think there might be it's up on YouTube. I think there might be a short of mine on YouTube about it. All right, is time up? 20 seconds. All right, let's do it. People just go in for the worst odd. Yeah, you might as well, right? What the crap? I don't know what just happened. Missed the gamble. I'm curious what the percentages are. Let me check while this is going. What's the lowest win this time? Oh, it's actually a lot more even this time. Every time though, the cube, people are really believing in the cube. We got Devourer, Chimera, and Revenant all sharing 11%. 11% each, I should say. All right. Hoping Revenant, that'd be great. I'm gonna go spend 3 hours sitting outside of a Conan Gray concert. I've heard that one, yeah, somewhere. Be safe, Monarch. Hopefully the family enjoys it. Be safe. Yeah, I thought I thought one of my shorts had the droopy mech booster, yeah. All right, what do we got? What do we got? Putting on closing the void or keeping it ambient for ship launch. Powers might be a nice buff. I don't know. All we have to do is research all this, so I don't need to do the actual void ending. I'm not sure. We can do all this without seeing the void ending, so. It's Devours! Alright. So I can't remember if Devours are flammable or not. We're gonna find out. I see some people said Devour. Alright. Nolan, what is going on? Nolan, is this the luckiest you've been in your life? How did you get a 1 in 9, a 1 in 8, and 1 in 7? There's something going on here. Did you burn? I thought so. I probably don't want to burn them completely. Actually... Where's my CPU? You can go to exclamation equipment, and you can see what I'm using. Oh, that's still open. Still open from the Apocryton. Should be fine though. We got turrets. Bring the mechs in to get eaten if we need them. But yeah, we have collision, so we should be fine. That's actually better, so maybe we can have some that aren't dead. Unlikely, but scared me for a second when I realized. Oh yeah, we're completely fine. Oh my god, these masterwork and legendary charge rifles. It's so crazy looking at this after the day that we got reset. No survivors, unfortunately. Alright, let me pay out, people. Man, we have so much firepower. That's more firepower than when I do the assault rifle thing. I haven't used one of these kill boxes in so long. Standard kill box. Pulling some weight. All right. Devour has it. There you go. There's the Devour payout. I can't believe you're 3 for 3. That is pretty insane, honestly. That is pretty insane. The chances are like 1 in 500. Or 1 in 9, 1 in 8, 1 in 7. Still kind of crazy. 12 silver left. You won 50k on that 5k bet. I've not seen that movie. Yeah, I know the name of it, but I haven't seen that. 65. Wow. 5k turned to 45k. You're 0 and 3. Well, yeah, but next time it's going to be 1 and 6, so you have so much better odds next time. Just stick around for that one. We really need some of these alive. I might end up having to use shock lances. What? Charge rifles, spirit assault rifles. No, I've always told people that in a medium length kill box, charge rifles are king, but they don't have as much utility. I know you're joking, but just to be clear. But yeah, they absolutely do more damage, of course, than them. But. All right. Use toxic gas. We could. Oh wait, we're not allowed to. We can't. Why can't you? A rule that we made up. You don't use charge weapons. Charge weapons and EMP. In this run. Make a Molotov for the EMP room, maybe? Maybe. Shock Lance and Bulb Freaks would be pretty amazing. Why don't you just let Mage put it all out? Mage is having a great time. Don't worry about her. Alright. Let's close that. Sorry, clean sweeper. Can Devours eat Tunnelers? I don't think so. I think the Tunnler is too big. Some of the mechs are too big for them to eat. I guess we don't need that for the tunnel or the... What? The Shock Lance can pop it, yeah, if it deals damage to the brain. It does the burn. Toxic gas is really good for downing stuff like this, but toxic gas tunnel downs like all of them. You have enough time to scoop them up, but we're not allowed. All right, Chronophagy is ready. Who's next? Don't remember who it was. You know what? We'll just go with Automoro 46. Congratulations, you survived malaria. It's time to get your brain zapped. All right, will you die this time? I don't think so. You have 70% of your brain left. You're probably fine for a couple more goes. There's 2. Yeah, we do need to start making those. Turrets are so good, but flares are overall better against like the metal horrors too. I like having like 4 people with flares, so we should do it. Anything that has a body size, 3 or 5, the humans, medium animals, medium mechs. Yeah, I just what size are the tunnelers? I'm guessing they're not. They're not 3.5. That's more like Diabolus size or something. But also, Devourers, the reason I made this, Devourers cannot leap if they're standing on something. I'm just down. He's stunning to me as well. Yeah, absolutely. Flares are crazy good. I like having... The thing is, like, you get a stack of flares, right? So having them on, like, 4 people isn't just 4 flares. I usually like doing that. Don't hit yourself with them. E-timers, I figured as much. But for anyone that doesn't know, you can't leap. You can't use a single-phase leap like that either while they're standing on this. So you can actually melee block Devourers. I was worried about that at first, but we found that out pretty quickly. You can melee block Devourers, and they will not be able to eat the people here as long as these don't get destroyed. Just scary, but yeah, we did that in the Melee Gods run, because I was worried about Devourers at first. But nope, we just melee block them, done. Lumberjack, 19 months already. Thank you, Lumberjack. How's your brain doing? Oh, it's down to 40%. I think they're dead on the next one. They're 96 years old. 96. They're not doing okay. They're not doing great. Yeah. Yeah. Their brain is 60% gone. They have dementia, hearing loss, asthma. They're getting over malaria. Bombs in front of cover sandbags. So basically, if they are standing on something, they can't leap from that position. So like, if one of these goes away, suddenly they can leap from that position. How to melee block Devourers? Yeah, you can do it here. You can do it with sandbags. You can do it with whatever. They just can't leap from the same tile that they're already standing on something. 96 years old. That's still doing great for a 96-year-old. You wish you had 40% of your brain. Next void broke in 4 days. Yeah, there's no way to finish this today. Yep, no problem. So you got to be careful though, because let's say you melee block here and you have some people shooting and you destroy one of those columns. Suddenly jump from that column spot. But if you have really strong melee blockers and you're putting them in, you know, keeping them there, like with the melee gods that we used or played, then it's not a big deal. I think they'll die of old age before we get there, maybe. Hey, another masterwork. You know what I was thinking when we were shooting those Devourers? I was thinking we need more firepower. There we go. Or really strong ghouls. No, I haven't done the bounty yet. Probably do that at 7, so maybe about 15 minutes from now. Yeah, tough, robust ghouls with their implants. And those things are crazy too. Stay alive till next gamble at least. Only hope. 3 days, 3 days. How many years have since we started anomaly research? One or two, I guess. I don't remember. I should have looked. 1 or 2, I would imagine. I would guess. Go to clone pretty soon as well. I mean, what else do we want to do during this? We have so much. Keep making bionics, keeping those coagulators in, I suppose. Might as well. Get everyone with a coagulator. Almost all have them. Food is still crazy because of the paste and the 90%. What was the next atomizer? Or not atomizer. Well, I guess it is kind of an atomizer summon, but War Queen, it was 2 Diabolus and a War Queen. Okay. Yeah, that's not bad either. Shin, have a good night. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for the support. Also, 1 a.m. your time. Making pancakes early morning. Sounds good. Pancakes is your payment for your ride to the doctor. Good night, Shin. The atomizer. I am really considering going out and looking for tomes again. We didn't get lucky last time, but maybe I should go. We know we aren't gonna have like a natural darkness again anytime soon. Now would be a pretty good time. I think I will. Yeah, but I'm not sure when we started this research. It hasn't been that long. I would guess maybe like 2 in-game years. Something like that. Invisible can. Bowman, what are you? I see. Yeah, might as well go do that. We haven't been lucky with it, but like while we're waiting, we might as well go. Hunter. It was the child only run. Yeah, that we had a lot of problem getting tomes. But way rarer than I would have thought. Flash Storm, okay. How long on the Void Pro? 2.5 days. Yeah, they'll be back before then. Long for then. Or is we like one? No, not right now. Not sure when I'm done though. What do we what did you decide we were doing for dinner? Are you gonna use the tomato thing? On the road to me. Glenn, are you happy that I've been getting comments about that getting in people's heads? Someone yesterday was saying that it was stuck in their head, and so they were at work singing it, and people at work were like, "What the crap are you singing? Are you saying Glenn instead of again?" Or merch, you'd love a pin of it. Stuck in your head when you were driving home. I'm sorry. On the road, Glenn. What was the other great hit? It's a dirt mole life for us. Oh, now we can duplicate. Who would we want to duplicate if they turn out great? Another jogger would be nice. Wouldn't mind that. Jogger, great memory. Automoro. Hey, stop screaming. Snip. We've been over this. Jogger, great memory. Automoro, pretty high up on the list, gotta say. Like, really up there right now. Super immune kind, pretty good, pretty good. Bloodlust cannibal, I mean... We also got Sanguine, you know, Sanguine. Rain is one of the only people that haven't broken down. They're still human. Sanguine pulling some heavy duty lifting there. So Rain, maybe? Maybe? Oh my god, I forgot about Artemis. Wow, Artemis. You are pretty awesome. Hard worker, fast learner, jogger. I think that was a 90s pop song. Yeah, I'm not sure what you would put. Because that one's already Genie in a bottle, right? So that doesn't... We have to change it. You'd have to find a song that had like something that sounded like Genie. If only they weren't a delicate wimp, and then they wouldn't be a genie. Yeah, I mean, we can't... They're a creep joiner. You can't clone those ones. So I guess it's got to be Artemis if we're looking for just straight up traits. Rain for someone that we can just keep happy. Or Automoro for... More I don't need more mining. So I think it's got to be between Artemis and Rain. Having Sanguine if things hit the fan seems like it would be pretty nice to have on a lot of people. Genie, are you okay? Like, Annie, are you okay? Genie's mom has got it going on. How many hours have in RimWorld? About 6,700. Itsy bitsy teeny weeny yellow bald and wimpy genie. And that's I don't know if I can do that one enough. That's the tongue twister for me. I know the original though. Genie criminal. Genie Hut Jr. from SpongeBob. I'll put them all in a bottle. I'm not sure on this. I think we go with Artemis. Artemis is just overall the better pawn. No matter what we put them on, right? Yeah. What are we even going to put them on? What's shooting? We only want 20 pawns. How good is the age reversal for people? It's going pretty well. Alright. Trigger duplication. Let's see if we get a good one or not. Any tomes? No tomes. Tomes. Alright. Tome search not going well. Baby Bowie's the Genie. So there's a few different things that can happen with Artemis here. They could come out normal. They could come out with, could be hostile. If they're hostile, we could just zap them. They could come out with organ decay. That one would be good. Crumbling Mind. We'll probably just kill them if they come out with Crumbling Mind. So we don't know what they have yet. So we're going to go find out. Okay, surgical inspection. Let's see what you got. See what we got. Can't uncrumble their mind. I don't have anything to. We had a natural healer, but they've been long gone. They've been gone for like 8 years or something. Show me what you got. About to find out. Oh, so stop feeding them and do surgery. There we go. Alright, I need to set up the flares too. Suffering from duplicate sickness. Well, they're gone. We don't have unnatural healing, so can't get rid of duplicate sickness. When is chronophagia up? We could use chronophagia on them before we send them off. 28 days. No, not worth it. Plus we already have someone. Sorry, Art 2. Sorry. International jazz sensation? Yes, once again, it's me. Let's go on, Arcus. Spherium. I don't think so. I don't have death refusal either. No, we haven't seen the corpse. Oh well. Oh well. I'll lay the normal. Have the duplicator obelisk. Kind of crazy to have the duplicator obelisk without anomaly. Without those things. You can't buy mech healer serum anymore, unfortunately. How's gaming today? It's going all right. Anything fun? Nope. You? Biopod, do something about that? No, it can't heal duplicate sickness or crumbling mind, unfortunately. Enchiladas and rice for you? Sounds good. Brutal. Brutal. I should have left them with the same name and took the skull and put it up there. Do we like skulls in this one? No, oh, they do. I've not been getting skulls because I didn't think the office liked them. But they do. I'm not putting them in the room though. But we can get extra mood over here. German naked sensation? No, I don't know about that one. Why does the company like these skulls? I don't know. It's news to us. Maybe we just got a memo. I'm not sure. Void provocation is up in a day and a half. Okay. Hunter will finish his journey. Not gonna go all the way to the pigs. We'll go there. We'll go to the first stop. How much bioferrite do we have? We should be using skip abduction as well. 60 bioferrite. We can do that. See, we get 4 days. Okay. I'm Prince in the company onboarding manual. I didn't read any of it. Remap after the initial one? No, it is not. You end up getting a quest to get another Mechanitor. It's supposed to say showcase new skills. Oh, and it was probably a typo. You might be right. Showcase new skulls. I like that explanation. Cobra. I don't need a Neanderthal. Is that all we're gonna pull? Well, Cobra. Looks like you got some years in you. We might steal. That's right. All right, Snip. Grab him. Get a gene pack so they can't escape. Let's edit the dead calm one. Make a dead calm prisoner that eats even less if we can. Let's see. Dead calm. That one's a -2. That one's a +1 efficiency. Okay. Okay. Nice. Excellent. Got a +1 on there as well. Nice. Down to 60%. It's as low as we can go, right? Yeah. All right. Dead calm diet. Excellent. Save that as a template. Make that for him. What's else today? It's a bounty game. It's a Starship Troopers game. Actually, pretty curious about it. Did it ever get to the explosives only run? No, that's gonna be the pigs. Not there yet. I really need the bounty soon though. We've been losing numbers. Now it's gotten later. People are logging off. So I think I'll do the bounty after we do one more Void Provoke. You don't want to miss that wager. It's now as low as a 1 in 6. Crazy. The odds are now in your favor. That's not my favor at all. 1 in 6. 1 in 6. We gotta see if we got a witch in chat. Get 4 in a row. There's no way you get 4 in a row. No way. Basically 100%. A schedule for what you play, or did you get on and play what you feel like? I do have a schedule. The best place to locate the schedule is in the Discord. I update it every week, but yes, I have a schedule. If you're looking for RimWorld streams, RimWorld streams are primarily on the weekend, although this next week I'll be doing some during the weekdays as well. Will you finally win one? Stay tuned. Yeah, Luminance. Exclamation Discord, if you type that in the chat, you get the link to Discord. It's an active Discord as well. So... nothing against my Discord used to be dead, so nothing against that. I know every stream has a Discord, and a lot of the ones that I am still in on smaller streams haven't had messages on there in like 9 months or something, you know. But that's how mine was. It's first, it has to grow. All right, Hunter, no luck. No luck. So, yeah. Oh well. The Adverse horror image on Steam because of endless subs? Probably. Why? Just curious. I don't even need to do that. Like... to be done? Yeah. All right, when Hunter gets home, we'll do this. What do you mean only 20 hours on the timer? I was down to 3 hours on Friday. 4 hours on Saturday. Now today it went up to 24. It's crazy. Yeah, hopefully you heard Luminez. I know there's a delay on YouTube, so I don't know. Sometimes people ask questions like that, and then they don't know that there's a delay on YouTube, and they'll leave before they hear the answer. Hopefully that didn't happen. Might go big on a gamble with the 1 in 6. How are we doing on the research? We just don't have enough entities. It's gonna take a while. Not finding those tomes is kind of brutal. 7-9. Still streaming? I'm still streaming. Still streaming. A timer from YouTube. Already. Oh, not a lot. Yeah. Today from YouTube is 5, which I mean, I am appreciative of, but it's not a lot of time. So, 5 subs. It's something like 15 to 20 minutes or something from YouTube today. From Kate. And Kate. Come on, Hunter. You can break down when you're home. Let's go. I should go ahead and start building the ship, too. Best spot for it. Just have it done when everything's ready. Looks like might as well. Hey, I thought I told you guys to kill these chickens. I set this part up, and I forgot to set this part up. 0 chickens. I only did half of the work, and I expected 100% of the outcome. This is the first time I've done anything remotely similar in my life. There we go. Now, if we have any self-tames or whatever, it will just queue up to kill them. The only thing we want to keep is the 1 horse right now. There we go. They're eating the drug profits. I'm about to pave that over anyway, but... Anyone still playing with exploding the Imperial Bestower for Neuro Psychast thing? I haven't done that in a very long time. No end tables, don't need them. They're masterwork and legendary beds, don't need them. In fact, taking up another space in the room is going to bring this down from decent to like mediocre or whatever in a lot of the rooms. But no, we don't need it. It's just for extra comfort, and their comfort is pretty much maxed. Should actually be maxed when they're sleeping. Oh, is this unbelievable now? Yeah. All right, is it time? It's time. Here's your last provoke gamble of the night, Twitch chat. 1 in 6 chance. All right, let's see. Start the prediction. What will the next void provoke summon? Last time it was Devours. You only have 6 options this time. Chimera, Blood Rain, Cube, Corpse, Revenant, or the Flesh Mass Heart. I know what I hope it's not this time, so that's probably what it'll be, but I'm not going to say it. Nolan, that would be insane. A 1 in 3,000 chance. Good luck. No Dryad studies. There's no... Yeah, we only have to do all the research. We already decided not to bring every animal, so... It's only 1 in 6. Yeah, I know. I know it's always a new probability, but it is crazy. That's one of those gambler fallacies. It's like, surely the coin can't hit heads again. Why, this has been red 6 times in a row. It's got to be black next time. Yeah. Disable room space need thoughts when to sleep. Yeah, that was a nice little change too. Bush, that is the one. That's the one I was thinking. Yep. I don't want to speak it into existence though. Don't feel like dealing with that one right now. If I don't win this time, you won't see me for a month. What did you wager on? Let me see. Which one is number 1? Chimera? Wow. The percentages are kind of crazy. All right, let's go ahead and do it. Provoke it up. Provoke it up. You're claiming Chimera for yourself. Vote elsewhere. Whatever it is, we need it to be captured so we can get some more resources here. All right, it has been completed. Let's see what happens. Good luck, good luck. Fortunes made or lost. Let's see. What's it gonna be? You voted Chimera every time. Well, it's gotta be Chimera this time then. You put the house on flesh mass hearts. I'm not saying anything. Door check. Yeah, that one's shut. This one's open. We're good. Gonna be. What's it gonna be? The suspense is killing me. You guys remember that My Name is Earl show? Always remember his brother mis-singing the lyrics to Bad Boys. You were thinking the same thing? Yeah. Show was good. That show was really good. That's one of those shows I'll rewatch every few years. My name is Earl. Hate the cliffhanger right at the end. They're ended on, yeah. Quality guns these bad boys make. Genie's supposed to be good at. We have mostly masterwork and legendary guns. Bad boys, bad boys. Who's it gonna be? That's not the way. I know. Point. Hey, who dropped their masterwork weapon and didn't pick it back up? Sinful mage. Blasphemy. Uh-oh, I'm starting to get a little worried that it's one of the ones that's not on the vote. Oh, it's a revenant. It's a revenant. It just opened that door, I think. Unless that's a sight stealer by chance that also spawned at the same time. No, that door opened. It's a revenant. Revenant was the lowest percent. It's a revenant. Oh, crap. I don't have the EMP. We should probably melt it, though. Here it comes. Where are you? Is it going after the prisoner? Surely it can't do that. I've never seen it do that, so it must not be able to. Come on, Revenant. Show yourself. Did it go and hide somewhere else? We're too prepared for it. They can hit wild people? I've never seen that. Whoa, I've never seen that. He was like, yeah, screw this. Wow. Aberration, thank you for signing up to be a silver member on YouTube. Let me write that one down. Thank you, Aberration. I appreciate that. That's the dry pods. They deteriorate. They still deteriorate. Yep. Well, let me pay people out because it was a revenant. You've had him hit friendly reinforcements, so you haven't had them hit a trader. Since all the laser rifles, like, nope, let me get this guy. The propagation doesn't do anything. It's a known issue. Have you already seen everything for that tier? It's either you've seen everything for that tier, or it's trying to revoke something that you can't get, yeah, because you have too few pawns, or you, no, I can't spawn on sea ice, things like that. Steve, thank you for signing up also. Thank you, Steve. I'll add, excuse me, I'll add you to the list as well. Thank you, Steve. I appreciate that. Signing back up. Thank you. Why? What's wrong with my name is Earl Orton? Oh yeah, let me pay people out. Here you go. Choose prediction. The lowest percent one was the Revenant, and that's the one it hit. Revenant has, there it is, 641,000 channel points. Crazy. Wait, did you end up doing 4 for 4? I didn't check. I don't know if you already mentioned. Or did you finally lose? No. Sad. Is anyone 4 for 4? Plus 17.5k. I see a lot of people wait till the last second to bet. Just put it on the lowest one. You got 116,000 off a 10k bet. That's insane. You like the coin flips better? This one will eventually be a coin flip. Chronovage is ready again. Just a normal colonist again now. So, we can either look for the signs of it, or we can just wait for something to tell us there's an invisible creature nearby again. Look at all that freaking wood we have, too. Started this run around 170k. It's been a roller coaster. You're up 210. Up to 210. RQM. Thank you for the brand new Twitch Prime sub. Thank you, RQM. Very much appreciated. I'll be using that here. You see the scratches anywhere? Revenant is actually like the best one for us because we are guaranteed to keep it. If it tries to break out, we will we'll shoot it, of course, but then its spine will be dropped and we just pick it back up. We need to rebuild that sometime. Oh, that would have been a great place for this. I guess I could... then we'd have to repair it, so... Get rid of one of these meters. You know what? I've never killed anyone that the Revenant was holding on to. RimWorld and Darkest Dungeon videos. Nice. Can't believe you never caught a stream. Well, now I'm streaming all the time because I'm doing the streamathon, so it's a lot easier to catch it. So I've seen a lot of, quite a few people coming in that are saying similar things like, hey, I've never been able to catch a stream because you're never on as late as I am or something like that. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, I'm gonna kill them. They're gonna come back for another one anyway, but I think I will kill them. Should probably also grab the EMP with Floofy. EMP stunned the Revenant, so. Kill him, so those Revenant. Search for the other one. Yeah, I mean they come back anyway every day, but. How long am I going to go for today? I'm not sure yet. I have to get up and take our cat to a follow-up appointment tomorrow. She had surgery like a week and a half ago, and tomorrow's the day that I'd bring her back in. Those Man and Medan games this month? No, I've played them all. None of those. We are going to do horror games, but not those ones. I've done all those ones, unfortunately. And they're like between seasons of those games, I guess. So there's not a new one for me to play this year. Yeah, those are always fun to play. Alright, there are 20 hours left, and there was like 7 this morning. Crazy people who very much enjoy the stream, I guess. Waiting on the Revenant to come back. Come on, Revenant. I'm gonna kill this guy anyway. Thank you, Rob. Let's go. Here, yeah. Say about stream. Thank you. State of Decay 2 just had its last update. I've never played that. Cat surgery. Yeah. Well, I mean, a lot of people that have been here know. Yeah, Jimmy, which is short for Gemini, had surgery almost, actually, right around 2 weeks ago. Like the Monday after this started. Somewhere around there. But anyway, the follow-up is tomorrow. And hopefully, she can be without her little cone now. Her cone is a like soft one though. It's not like the hard plastic, so I don't think it bothers her as much, but definitely doesn't like it. Crowley, thank you for hanging out. Have a good night. Come on, Revenant. I need your research. Come back. The cone of shame. Okay, less of a hassle, yeah. For sure. Revenant. I know you're out there. Thank you. Man. She's definitely unhappy about it. But hopefully this will help. Should. Babe, 7 hours left. Yep. Story of my life. Come on, Revenants. You don't want it to... You can just store it as a spine forever. You can put it... You can replace someone else's spine with it. The Halloween candy's been too tempting. You gotta hide it. Husby, thank you for the 10 bits. Thank you, Husby. Here's the Starship Troopers. Yeah, I'm looking forward to trying it out. I wanted to deal with this Revenant before we switched over, but man, it's really hiding. I always like getting the sphere. Yeah, the sphere is really cool until it starts going unstable, of course. Guarding shoe. Where art thou? You were just hopeful it'd go through the hurricane. Yeah, well, not... When is like these days? When does hurricane season officially end? Man, Revenant, Mid to late November now. November. Well, you know, the Streamathon might be going through all hurricanes this year. Officially, it's November 30th. Not a Revenant. It was a Revenant. We saw it. I know. I mean, we got all the pop-ups and everything too, but. I hope the wild person thing didn't like bug it out or something. Like it's not hanging around wanting to try find another wild person. It's kind of weird. I've never had the Revenant take so long to try to come hit someone. It was the Revenant, yep. Yeah, I don't think that's the case. No. So this attack, it comes back like every... It can come back as long as like every few days or something, so maybe it's not been enough time, but... Person can't go back to regular colonists now. Yeah, that would suck. I didn't even know that Wild Man made it all the way into the base. I mean, I've never had that happen in general, but... Yeah, I'm really surprised. Weird. I'm assuming it'll eventually come in, but man, this is a lot of wasted research time. I'm gonna put people back on wall zone. maybe this will tempt it. Oh crap, we don't have a detector down there anymore because we extended this. I don't know why I'm saying anymore. We never had one down here, but... Does any of this lead outside? No. So we would see anyway. Although it could have come in here for all we know. But again, we would see unless it's like out here. See when they hide, just move to a random tile and sit. Yeah. They just stay there invisible, and you can hit them with like fire foam or an EMP or something like that, or damage to reveal them. Fire. I usually like the Revenant hunt, but we didn't really see. It hit him and came down through here, and then it went left. And then from there, I don't see any of the claw marks. So, yeah, hopefully it didn't like bug out or something because of the... Was the wild person? I don't know. Oh no, I hope it doesn't pop out and attack me while I'm down here. Yeah. Can't you find it with the search bar? No, because it's invisible. Come on, Revenant. Come out of stealth. Hit me. Man, it's going to be... It's been like 3 days. Yeah, weird. Like just trying to see if we see any of the scratch marks anywhere, because it hasn't rained. Heat wave. Should be fine. Maybe I'll put another one of these over here just in case. Yeah, I don't know. Weird. Never had it take this long for them to hit us after they hit someone, so I'm really thinking the Wild Man might have screwed it. Just screwed the Revenant, screwed with the spawning of it. Another void provocation might extend the timer. Pillars work with one door? Up to 3. Yeah, 1, 2, or 3. The 4th one undoes the effect. Pod room? I don't know. Oh, right. I'm gonna put that in Cobra. Because, I mean, we have this detector. And this one. I can make one and move it around just in case it's in the base somewhere, but... I don't know if we had this beep when it was leaving, but I mean, there's like... not a lot of locations it could have went to. You see work with the doors? Haven't seen you do that before. So basically, an open door can delete the heat from up to 3 coolers. You'll see how it blinks red. That's the heat, and then it deletes it. Doors basically count as their own room, and rooms disperse temperature. So they delete heat. I think if the Revenant was still active, it would have already come back now, though. I mean, we can move one of these around and see, but... oh, we got it. Where is it? It's coming after someone here. Got it. Wow, that thing took like 4 days. It came from this direction. It must have been like in the mortar room. So. Excellent. Nice. All right. Good, good, good. That's going to help quite a lot. So, with our research. But yeah, we're already like back up again here. Chronophage. $41 is the size I'm seeing right now. 42, 55. You already had one. 42 it is. Snip. All right, you're going to become 22, Snip. Ever not had them take forever to reappear? If you don't get them on the first go. Yeah, they usually are every couple days. That one's like... that was pretty long. That was almost an entire void provocation cycle. Well, I don't have 7,000 hours with Anomaly. So yeah, obviously there's things I don't know. Probably wouldn't play the game if there wasn't. Young again, Snip. Young again. I'm going to take more than like 30 in-game hours to attack again. Yeah, and usually it's like by the second night after the first one, yeah. I'm gonna say hello to future you. Watching day 5 of this run. You got a trip ahead of you. Thanks, Wit. Have a good night. Yep. Hospice is dead. How you looking, Hospice? Hearing loss, asthma, bad back, brain destroyed, psychically incinerated. Heat stroke. Wow. It's tough. Real tough way to go. Oh well, we got someone else now. Unbelievable. Extremely impressive. Very impressive. Oh my goodness, we can make this even better. All right. Fill it in. Another skull. Excellent. Get it in here. Not Hospice. Rivet was thinking 15 pounds of charge rifles and an EMP. Yeah. Probably the first time it's ever seen them, though. Plan for tomorrow? I don't know yet. I have to look at the time on the vet thing, actually. I wonder if I have a message from them. All right. I am going to... now we've done that. This is going to take one more stream, at least, which is crazy. So I need to do the bounty though, so I'm gonna switch to that before it gets any later. This bounty is what? Human meat. You just ate raw human meat instead of eating paste, even though the paste doesn't give you a mood hit. What are you doing, Fire Razor? What's wrong with you? Anyway, I'm gonna save this for anything else happens. We'll have to finish this up on the next bit. We have a bit of anomaly research to do. I really should have done this while we were looking for tech prints, but I ended up segmenting it, and here we are. So the stream will continue. I have a bounty that we're going to do that I'm interested in as well. That is a Starship Troopers bounty. Those of you on YouTube, it's a Twitch only bounty. In fact, I think I need to... I ended up removing the 2-hour Wukong one because you're not really supposed to have it up. So anyway, if you want to come over to Twitch, it really helps me out. They pay me only based on viewer count. So if you guys want to hang around, lurk, participate, whatever, you know, I will while it's loading up. The bounty is only an hour, not 2 hours this time. So bounty for human meat, no. Thank you for hanging out on YouTube. The YouTube stream is now going to end, but I will continue on Twitch if you want to come over and lurk, or even just be a viewer number if you want to help out. I generally use the money from bounties and things like that the channels produce to pay for editing and things. So if you like the edits and the shorts and things like that, this definitely helps out with that. But if you can't or don't want to, no hard feelings. Anyway, thank you again, YouTube.